almost impossible to process. About 96% of all marine species disappeared. 70% of terrestrial vertebrates went extinct. Even insects, which had survived every other mass extinction in Earth's history, lost more than half of their parents. The entire ecosystem didn't just collapse, it ceased to exist. Coral reefs vanished completely and didn't recover for 10 million years. Forests disappeared from the tropics and were replaced by fungal blooms feeding on the dead wood. If you were alive during the Permian extinction, here's what your world would. The air was hot, thick with CO2, and in coastal areas, poisonous from hydrogen sulfides. The sky had a strange greenish tint from all the gas, and the smell was unbearable. The water was warm and hot, filling everything that couldn't surface through rivers and lakes turned stagnant and toxic acid.
What survived? Are there just like little pockets of areas that are like somewhat livable where like creatures adapt and they're just kind of lucky off rip?
Rain struck vegetation from the land until it became landscapes were just bare rock. The soil eroded in the landscape in massive quantities, further smothering marine. The temperatures were so extreme that in equatorial regions, nothing complex could survive on land at all, with surface temperatures reaching over 50 degrees Celsius in some areas.
Freedom units. What is that? Surface temperature, 50 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 122. Okay, so the average land area was like being in the Arizona desert.
And the only habitable zones were pushed toward the poles, which had gone from frozen to temperate. The recovery took somewhere between 5 and 10 million years. For context, the entire existence of the genus Homo from the earliest human ancestor to you watching right now spans about 2.8 million years. The Earth was essentially for at least twice as long as humans have existed. Life did eventually come back, and the survivors went on to become the ancestors of dinosaurs, mammals, and everything else that wanted. But for those millions of years during and after the Great Dying,
I always think about how if humans don't go extinct and we somehow survive as a species for millions of years, we'll be the equivalent of how we see apes at some point. Like, we're fucking stupid. Like, dumb, idiot, animal creatures. Like, I'm saying, like, millions of years from now, we would be, like, sub-evolved humans that are, like, lame chuds. Like, that's, like, where I'm too smart, though. No, you'd be dumb as fuck. I mean, I think there's, like, a reversal going on just because, like, high technology just allows everybody to just have everything done for them. So maybe we're in a Wall-E at some point where, like, humans are just dumb as fuck and robots control the world. But, like, say that doesn't happen and humans do survive, that would be crazy.
the planet was as close to sterile as it has ever been since life first appeared. These were the 5 different ways.
Well, my chat said not to be able to go recap the video's over. All right, yeah, it's time for me. can't buy taste.
Do you think that with all the resources that billionaires and a lot of celebrities have, that they'll use that to get some pretty cool stuff? And yeah, honestly, some of them do. Like Pablo is paid for $67,000. But I've come to the conclusion.
Oh my God, bro, it's always in the summer that happens. Believe it or not.
That money does not buy taste.
The Nirvana cover. Yeah, I know, still. Oh my God, I don't need wine, but not that.
But I've come to the conclusion that money does not buy taste. And I really feel like these Fortune 500 CEOs are using their millions and billions correctly. Because explain to me where
Bro, it's not even Fortune 500. Okay, I will say, I hate this where like billionaires live frugally and they're like, how respectful. You know, he understands the value of money. He's driving a $30,000 sedan. You are worth $3 billion. Why you got it? Like, you're just hoarding money. It's like beyond greed. It's like you're taking money out of the circulation of the economy and just like holding on to that. Like, buy stuff. I hate when old people do that, bro. How do you 75 on death's doorstep, sitting on $80 million and you refuse to spend it? You're a jackass. Oh my God. That annoys the fuck out of me. Beyond that, I feel like the money chasing it's not usually billionaires, it's Hollywood motherfuckers. People that are in the spotlight. They have $500 million, $1 billion. They're still, worth, top 1,000, top 5,000 richest people in the world. They're just not the tech CEOs and billionaires like that. They're guys where it's like they have everything, so they just start creating like fashion senses that don't exist because they want to be like unique.
Definitely adore. So to continue my series on hating on people far more successful than me, I've made some criteria on what I would consider having that taste. If you want to debate me on anything, go ahead. But I've got some pretty crass, pretty moist, critical takes in here. JK, no Charlie slander around here. Alright, so first thing I would do taste regards to things that people buy that would be considered personal. So examples could be being distastefully unfashionable if your fits a hard ass.
The shorts and the socks with the tees and oh my God.
You can also have a distasteful sense of interior design. Simply meaning you have,
oh my God, he's buying some uncomfortable ass furniture because it looks cool. Like this, like I mean I don't even know what this is, but I'm more so talking about like weird U-shaped chairs that just hugs your torso. No, that shit looks like I'm sitting on concrete that's stabbing my back.
That's hideous. But for now, we're just going to focus on these two. Now, as you may know, the majority of celebrities have stylists, and the majority of billionaires have one fit. Zuckerberg is the only billionaire that I think has tried to dip his toes into fashion, and
I think it's because he needs to perceive as more human. Mark Zuckerberg has evaded the lizard person comments more than previously because he got hair that sits over his head instead of a creepy buzz cut, and he wears like actual clothes instead of like he used to look like a starring Sims character.
got straight mob allegations, and people were actually mad to see him at the Prada show. And I have to say that some comments are just going too much. But the idea,
I don't know, bro. Like some of these specs too, bro. That's what I'm like. She's just wearing a trash bag.
going too much.
What is that?
But the idea of having a stylist, you could technically say that's buying taste. But no, you're just buying the illusion of having taste. But sometimes people's visions are so lost and so whack that they end up hiring somebody that puts them in bad outfits.
Or just say bad outfits, fashion subject.
I have never seen a good recipe. But I think a fair judgment of somebody's taste will be the clothes that they choose to create. But I'm gonna stay clear of YouTube merch. Okay, and any merch that's just clearly.
Okay, bro. YouTuber merch, bro. You got to like. I think I've worked on my YouTuber merch, bro. Don't look that bad at me. Don't look that bad at me. I put my YouTuber merch pretty chill.
Subject.
I have never seen a good recipe. But I think a fair judgment of somebody's taste will be the clothes that they choose to create. But I'm gonna stay clear of YouTube merch. Okay, and any merch that's just clearly a cash grab. Because one.
I don't think my shit's a cash grab. Oh God, I feel like I have some cool things. I'm Yo Cat. What's up? Worked up. I'm coming out with muscle tees, baby tees. We're gonna be, coming out with some cool fucking things. Bomber jacket. Actually, gonna be like
Two of the only people that buy this kind of merch are children, jesters, or people who want to support it for their own good. And I really don't think I can take someone wearing this merch seriously.
Okay, who is wearing this?
Is this what you said? designer got me drip drip. Bro, this shit is.
All this designer got me drip drip. Mark Wahlberg promoting the paid prayer app. Yo, bless up everybody. Stay prayed up. Use the Stay Prayed Up app. Sponsored by church.
Because it's objectively a matter. Even just the name of this school. It is something that's related to a town or government. What could possibly have done that name? You could only have gotten that idea from mentioning it now. That's if you're hired. But if we find municipal, let it be known Mark Wahlberg sounds like you. And two Vietnamese men. How does this nigga have a career?
Stop Vietnamese man in New York.
And you know, I'm all for second chances, but when you drop this Irish spring-rain hoodie, municipal curved across the chest, I lost faith in the redemption.
Oh, God!
But you see, Mark Wahlberg was going to commit hate crimes in the past. I was just really hoping to put that $400 million net worth towards maybe some half-decent swag. Then again, I question how much input Mark Wahlberg had into municipal, but he's really jacking this shit.
We're just like, bro, I have a friend that wears the fucking, oh my God, he bought them years ago. Those fuck-ass Kanye shoes that look like socks, but they're like shoes and socks at the same time. And he like hypes them up, and I'm going, dude, these are just fucking ridiculous, man. He looks like a dork. The Yeezy, no, not Yeezys, but what are they called? Yeah, Yeezy Pods, bro. It's not Chris. Chris would probably wear Yeezy Pods.
People that specialize in design sat in a room and approved the production of Municipal. I like to call this the Stranger Things phenomenon, because Stranger Things, multi-million-dollar show, but the writing and the ending was so bad. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How the writers with all their resources at hand end up creating such a bad final product? And the same thing happened with The Boys. Is nobody telling them? And yeah, this isn't really along the lines of having bad taste, and so is a lot of the stuff I'm going to say. But you know, money apparently doesn't allow you to acquire the means to create a half-decent final product. Not a very good title, that is. But Mark Wahlberg, when I'm finished talking, because what annoys me is I can sit here and hate on these weak-ass clothes, but people buy it. And that shit keeps me up every single day. But to really show you that,
bro, I think people buy shit because it's a name brand. If you can propel your brand to a central market, people will just fuck with it because it's known. Like, that is just any product in general. Is like, I don't want to say it's like people are cheap, but like people like things that are widely accepted. And if something is known, then it's cool or okay at least. And so it's not a risk to step out of that fashion boundary. Or even in the sense of like any product for that matter, like Terramana Tequila is the worst tequila ever. Dwayne Johnson's Terramana Tequila is dog ass. It is fucking horrible. Yet it sells a lot because it's a known tequila. It's in stores. It's not that expensive. People like it. It burns. I like it, bro. You don't understand tequila. I'll glaze George Clooney's fucking Casamigos any day of the fucking week. Terramana Tequila tastes like I am drinking horse fucking urine.
money can't buy taste. Every year, the most influential and famous people gather in one place. Mine is Deji, of course, but they gather to go fit for fit.
What?
Deji, of course, but they gather to go fit for fit. And of course, I'm talking about the Met Gala. Now, a lot of the looks you see from the Met Gala is what is considered high fashion, and it must be called.
But it's high. I don't understand high fashion. I think that's what it is. Like, I try to appreciate all art forms, and this is like, I know I make good money, right? So I'm not going to sit here and criticize rich people in the sense. Like, these people are far more rich than me. But it's like, I can't sit here and get behind, like, somebody worth $600 million showing me some dumbass outfit they came up with. And me being like, oh, yeah, I just don't understand.
It must have been a high. But you're not going to see anybody walking around like this IRL. But anywho, I find that some looks can be artistic, and I think they're good when they work with the theme. Now, there's two types of people that are dressed up at the Met Gala that I would say have bad taste. And first are the people that pull up in a basic-ass suit. Go home, you were not on theme. And the second type, you just have some bullshit on. And the reason some people be so eager to put on some bullshit is
I feel like at the Met Gala, I get needing more than a suit. It should just be like some level of in-between, bro.
because the Met Gala is just celebrity dressed to impress. But it's sort of hard to impress the most impressive people who've ever impressed. So you really have to shoot for the moon with the fit. And when you have people constantly trying to outdo each other or be the most talked about, that's when you become number one bullshit. But you know, it's a line. The more experimental you get with your look, the more unique and special it's going to be. But eventually we hit this scary threshold where we got lost in experimenting, and I can tell you right now she's regretting this fit.
Yeah, like, bro, this is just PC specs. Like, we got Ethernet cords in the Earth. Is this supposed to show, like, technology comes from nature? Like, what is the descriptive here? We got flat out broken down motherboards attached to the fit right now.
I know that face, bro. I mean that. But the other thing is that brands invite celebrities and dress most of them. And I did not care to research how much input celebrities actually have to the final outfit. But still, you know, $1 million fashion companies
No, they probably wear whatever they're getting.
will be putting people in what looks like an optical illusion. What could the theme possibly be for this brand? But the thing about clothes is they don't cost $80 million. Now, this ugly ass house does. Genuinely went insurance building on the crib. I've made this a point before.
I think that's a sick ass house. I'm not gonna lie. I love a house that looks like a military bunker, like a high tech like land. Like I look like modern homes, like just white marble and like just like matte black shit. Like that's easy on the eyes, you know.
It's a point before, but when a house gets too big, it just no longer.
I agree with that. I think if I was ever like Bill Gates rich, I never think that I would have a house that's like 20 bedrooms, 28 bathrooms. Like, I'm not getting that. I think the biggest a house should ever be is like 6 bed, 6 bath. Like, and even then, that's just, you're not going to walk into most rooms. You see these guys, they have like fucking homes the size of hotel, like full hotels. So if you haven't even walked in some of the rooms in your own house, and you've owned it for 6 years.
Serves the purpose of a house. So honestly, I find having a house that's too big distasteful. And no, I'm not spiteful because I can't afford it. Because look, we have this $80 million travesty. At the price point of even a tenth of that. That's
The Core Boys house, I think the Core house is big, but it's like, there's also, you know, like fucking 8 people in there. So I kind of get it to a degree. Like, there's certain homes that are even larger than that.
pushing how much a house should ever cost. And not to mention, this house is in Missouri. Do people live in Missouri? I'm not American, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure if you don't live in New York, California, Florida, or Nebraska, you're just not on Earth. But I guess if you have the money to create this hideous house, go ahead with it instead of doing literally anything else. Do you have any idea what you could do with $80 million? You see what I'm seeing, right? But let's actually take a good look at this place. Now, this place is called Evergreen Crystal Palace. You mean Evergreen Crystal Shopping Mall next. But for some reason, they went reflective on every single surface
Yeah, I didn't really notice that off rip. I thought it was kind of blue. Everything's glass.
of this house. Imagine seeing this from
That sucks.
a distance, sun just piercing your retinas. Now, this house is on top of this hill, which is pretty cool, but also really annoying. You really can't get anywhere without a boat or an air vehicle. I mean, it does have a helipad. I guess that's how rich niggas move. But first impressions of the interior.
I never stepped a foot in a helicopter, brother. Never get on a heli.
Looks like a hotel lobby. Furniture is hideous too.
Yeah, that's the thing too about these houses that are this large is they're not homey. Like having a big house is fine and having it modern look is fine, but like we ain't got no carpet and the couch is just in the middle of the fucking room. Couches should most of the time be pressed against a wall, in a corner, in some sort of cozy vibe. You know, this shit looks terrible. I'm walking in, I feel like I am dead ass at a Holiday Inn hotel lobby. I do not feel like I'm in a living room.
I hate it so much.
And then on top of that, bro, you this rich, and you just got like, this is a lounging area. We ain't got no TV. Never understand that shit too. Rich people, $80 million, brother, buy a flat screen, put a TV in every fucking room. What the hell are we doing? How am I supposed to facilitate conversation? Yeah, because I'm really about to sit down in this ugly ass wicker chair and have a conversation while I'm being blocked by a 3-foot fauna that's sitting in front of my face.
Much. I hate it. I fucking. And now, are those some little elephants?
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Just asking to be addressed. Now, look, I find almost everything about this house to be distasteful, from the damn colors of the walls and all the rooms being relatively small.
And there's just random shit placed everywhere, bro. This looks like a house I would make in a video game. What is this? Why is this a bar? Why is this just on the floor with this? It's not near anything. Like you gotta have a setup, bro. Like you're gonna have a bar or something like that. You're gonna have like loungers where you can have people like relax and not feel like I'm like spaced out. Like everything's too separate.
Instead of having bigger rooms, which maybe get rid of the gun range for a better kitchen than this. Also, the little elephant room that can go.
The kitchen.
I don't know what purpose that was serving. A large fire in the general vicinity of this house would be nice. But have you seen all the Dr. Seuss houses? There's all these novelty houses which exist to be absurd, so I'm not even going to be mad about that. But then there's this $30 million mansion that was just bastardized. Now, I've been waiting to use that word bad.
And like, what is this, bro? Hold up. You're telling me you have a gathering of people. This couch is 20 feet away from this couch. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk to a motherfucker that's on the other side. Oh my God. Hey, yeah, so, I don't know, I'm fucking talking loud as hell. Like, people, I don't understand how you're paying somebody this amount of money to create this house. Like, you don't understand. Have you ever talked to a person? Have you ever sat in a room with somebody and been like, yeah, this is a good setup. This is horrible. And then it's like, okay, I'm going to put my drink here. Every time I want it, I have to stand up. There's coasters. Awesome. I put my drink here. Oh, I want to grab my drink. Yeah, let me get up, walk fucking 4 feet, pick up my drink, and sit back down.
Bastardized. Now, I've been waiting to use that word bastardized for a minute now. But from the outside of this house, it doesn't look amazing. But honestly, the inside makes it look like a shirtless Marlin. Now, this house is described as maximalist, which
looks like the confetti flavor.
That's just cheap.
Let me just say maximalism does not work in a mega mansion. It works in a one-by-one New York City apartment, yes. But that's because
like that looks good, bro.
It does not work in a mega mansion. It works in a one-by-one New York City.
That looks good. Like this has a lot going on, but like I could post up on this fucking like chair here. It's a little, but it's like the wood accents, the warm feeling. Like this looks like a room you'd like smoke a cigar in, and like yeah, he's like reading a magazine. Sure.
The apartment, yes, but that's because things aren't there for the sole purpose of taking up.
How American of you? My name's Movie Kid 322.
Space. That's all the space they got. So much money put into this house for this final product. It's like even if the person who designed this thinks it's cool, it's like you invite people over and this is your crib, they're gonna think it's sick. And for almost the first time ever, I don't appreciate how people aren't being negative enough in the comments. Just let me read some of these comments for you. Not 100% my style, but way more interesting than all those white and gray houses you normally see. Are we talking about the same houses? Yeah, I think she's referring to contemporary houses, which
Yeah. Love that. I love that. I think this look, because it's the outside. I'm like, okay, this is cool. And then all that matters is the inside is cozy. The inside's cozy, bro. The reason I fuck with this is because I think I've gotten so in my head about like like Texas, like outside of Austin, how they have like these neighborhoods full of like 600 houses that are all copy and pasted. It's like the same house over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. They may be inverted, so it's like flipped, but it's like you could break into your neighbor's house and know where shit is. Like you walk in, you go, the bathroom's around the corner, right? Like that, I don't fuck with that. Right? I like this because it's like this is more unique.
I would say yes, this is very, very soulless.
What? I love this. I love this. I actually love this. It's like a GTA house. I think that's why. Like, this is a GTA house. So in my head, I go, this is sin. And it's like, it appeals to my very organized brain. Is that, like, I'm a very organized person in terms of, like, scheduling and all this other shit. Like, this looks like a very easy lawn to mow. I know where everything is. It's very simple.
But it's an argument multiple people are using in the comment section to justify it.
You're autistic. I've never been tested, but I don't think I'm autistic. I just like how organized that is.
This house. More comments. The owners of this seem like they'll be fun people to know. Yeah, it'll be fun to know how they lost their minds. Love it, especially compared to the gray and white modern houses. Alright, so they have to be deleted comments, right? Because I refuse to believe this is the majority of takes. If the fellow comment man thinks like this, maybe it was never about the money.
An international crisis if he goes to some of these places. I found this to be a fascinating video, not only the countries that Speed has chosen to go to, but the countries that he hasn't. So first of all, our story starts in September 2022, where Speed goes to the United Kingdom, and then he goes to Manchester. Obviously, a lot of people know him as, well, first of all, he's the biggest streamer ever, maybe of all time. That's safe to say. But he's a big soccer fan, so a lot of these travel destinations is going to be because of soccer. But he's been to the British now twice. Poland, you can count the U.S. You can or can't count the U.S. because he's from the U.S. But he goes to Poland, then he goes to Qatar. Now, I'm not surprised to see him in his journey go to the Middle East for a couple of reasons. Not only because, like I said earlier, he's a huge soccer fan, but also this is what these countries are really trying to do. The Middle East is trying to pull in as many tourists as humanly possible, and moving through the influencers is a very good way to go. Now, I will give a lot of credit to places like the UAE, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. They got on this game way before anybody else did, but way before China did, for example, because Speed goes to China soon, and that's going to really change a lot for them. But he goes to Qatar, he goes to the UAE visiting this area. But regardless, a lot of the tourist Middle Eastern nations, tourist sectors, they were reaching out to influencers like this, and they had been doing it already for much longer than 2022. I think they reached out to me at one point. I haven't gone yet, but we'll see. But regardless, I love it. I love the quality of this video, not only because we're breaking down and showing the exact stream, but we're keeping a list up to date on where he's been to, what countries he's been to the most. Now, he's a big Ronaldo fan, so of course he's got to go to Portugal. Then he goes to some Portuguese islands out there, Portuguese beaches. I want to point out that it's now 2023, and he's visited 5 different countries since the last 6 months. So he has been traveling around. It's kind of crazy. So he's going to actually go back up north to France, IRL streaming. Didn't know. Basically, the entire world was rooting against the U.S. when they played each other in the World Cup and the U.S. US was a country that started with SU. The writers of this truly loved him from the South. And the Midwest, too. Man, he got some babies from 1953. You didn't know my dad is like 100 years old. 6 siblings from Iowa? Okay, this actually became extremely personal. I was born in Alabama, and that is the #1 state on the map. I am the youngest of these steps. Oh, no, I'm not. Damn, 2011? As you see, my dad got around, but he It's in one flag? How the hell are we supposed to do this? Starting with Ukraine, okay. Ukraine is the basis for the flag. There's a lot of tricolor flags for the Moldova. Okay, Romania, what is Romania gonna? Oh my god. Bulgaria, a horizontal flag. This is gonna be the worst flag I've ever seen in my life. Ew! And we've only done a quarter of the countries in Europe. Please make it stop. Oh my god, please make it stop. Macedonia making it horrific. Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia. Why is the music so happy? This is not the. This is my nightmare. This is literally my nightmare. This is not funny at all, guys. Don't put the. At least okay. Well, at least they didn't bring the thing over. Okay, is it even making a difference now? Look at the horrific thing that's beginning to mold all over the map of Europe. It's gonna be mostly tricolors because there's three colors in Europe. They're mostly. Are they? Oh, that's crazy. They're actually making coat of arms changes, like very small little details inside the flag. Okay, why did they do that? Okay, well, the Netherlands is going to provide basically the same exact thing. Oh, this is Luxembourg. Here's the Netherlands. They put the representation here for Belgium. Here's Germany. Oh, Germany comes up here. Wow, they're really, honestly, it's kind of, this is the most disgusting flag I've ever seen in my life. But the fact that they're trying to put these little intricate details in there, Belarus, where'd that go? Lithuania next. Okay, they're going to put this over here. Latvia. Latvia gets something. This is like the Union Jack, but if I threw up all over it and I made it 10 times. Good. I don't even want to keep watching this. It's going to get worse. Here's all the American flags. See, the thing is, the last one was tricolors. Everyone in America has way drastically. Okay, that's fine. Not terrible. You know what? The Canada-Mexico flag, that's fine with Cuba too. Guatemala next. Oh, okay. This is when it's going to get bad. Nicaragua, El Salvador. Nicaragua's there. Now Panama. Wait, where's Costa Rica? Did I just miss that? Colombia. You know what? This is not actually looking as bad halfway through as the European one. Guyana's probably not gonna. Bro, I'm actually kind of impressed. This does not look that bad. That's French Guyana, technically France territory. Ecuador's next. I don't know where they're going to put that. Okay, this is starting to get bad. This quadrant down here is starting to look uglier. There's Brazil. There's a lot to the Brazilian flag, obviously. Bolivia. There's only 3 countries left. Not too bad. That's it. Uruguay. That's right. I went visiting some islands in the Caribbean, in the Bahamas and stuff like that. Oh, okay. You gave us the sun right here. The sun of May goes next to the Canadian maple leaf. Okay, I will admit, this is like 10,000 times better than the last one. 10,000? Maybe 1,000 times. 10,000 is a lot. But this, I mean, I like the division of it. You know, that works a lot better. It's not horrific. I mean, way to give every American some representation. I think the problem with Europe is that there's so many more countries to include. And also, those flags are so iconic. Like, it's kind of hard to, and there's also less to do with them because, like I said, I keep saying, they're all tricolors. But yeah, there are a lot of places that were left. Oh, so Costa Rica was left off. Okay, there's a lot of places that were left off. But you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna do that. This one might be the best one from Force Man Big World. I actually believe in him here. This is the all British territories in one flag. Now, the reason why this one's gonna work is because a lot of British, I guess all of them, have Union Jacks in the corner. So this one might be the best. I actually have faith here. I have faith. Are we including like the British Empire and turning that all into a singular flag? So this is New Zealand. Not bad. Just Oceania, not bad. I'll take that. Now that's 2 nations. He usually does good like 5 or 6 or 7 flags in. Jamaica, Bahamas next. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Again, they all have Union Jacks in the corner, so maybe this won't be the most horrific nightmare I've ever seen. The problem is it's always going to be the most horrific nightmares you've ever seen because when you try to do too much with flags, that's when it looks bad. Here's Bermuda. I'm glad we get a little. Okay, I can already tell we're doing too much. There's only 4 places we've done, and look at this flag. Look how it just looks messy. It looks a little bit too busy. Oh, the British Antarctic. I thought we were talking about the Falkland Islands there for a second. This is going to be way too messy. But you know what? At least everyone's going to get represented. That is, I guess, the thing. This is such a good lesson to learn, though, if you are a vexillology enthusiast, to not do too much. Like, your flag instantly becomes puke, becomes poop, when you try to make sure that everyone gets representation. I'm sorry to say, like, that's just not the way good flag design works. Look at this. They have to give all of the British territories representation, yet this is, well, let's see how much more we have to go. Let's just see how much more we have to go. Oh, we are going to do the Falklands. Okay. So what are you going to do with the Falklands? The Falklands have their little sheep on it and a boat underneath. Okay, so they just decided to bring the banner up. Okay, not bad. This is really weird that there's a woman next to a giant penguin with a crown. Is it anybody else think that's weird, or is that just me? I don't really know. Okay, so we have more Caribbean. Where's everyone else at? The British always are losing their empire. Technically, the British empire does sleep. The sun does set on the British Empire now because they lost something. What is it, in the Indian Ocean? Oh, here we go. These are the most secluded. This is the most secluded place on Earth, apparently. If you go there, interesting to bring the anchor over. You know what? It's not terrible. They kind of reeled it back a little bit. Oh, this is where we put Napoleon. Oh, I kind of want to go to Saint Helena. Is it just me? I would love to visit Saint Helena.
What the hell am I watching? I think the most iconic songs have to be on here, hopefully. So that's what I'm betting on.
Alright, if Bluebird is number 1, now I can choke me out. So stay tuned to the end of the Alright,
Oh no. Haven't seen a girlfriend?
yeah. I'm working on it soon.
Who cares? Like,
And, I bet the show's really good.
damn.
I love how dramatic it sounds.
And how we to know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Yeah, Sophie?
That's cute.
JoJo's? Okay.
Not my favorite anime, but it has some pretty bangers, some good bangers.
Yeah. Hans, yeah.
Tokyo Revengers.
I haven't seen the show.
Mm-mm.
Banana Fish.
And a fish.
I heard this is a really depressing movie, I think.
Movie?
Yeah, it's a movie. Whoa.
Like,
Ew, bro.
oh, my creepy nuts.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah. My favorite opening.
We love my hero in this house.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo.
God. So stinking good.
Yo. Let's go.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Guys, we're watching Haikyuu right now.
So tune in, bro.
Back to back.
Bro. This shit is so deep. This should be something to me.
It means something right here.
Yeah. Oh.
We love Haikyuu here. Oh yes.
Heard good things about Kuya.
But because we haven't seen this.
Yeah, this is a classic song though. I've heard it before. Guys, you haven't seen Cyberpunk either. Oh shit. Dave Bacon.
Okay, someone.
We haven't even seen the endings. We have not seen any of these. Or first these.
Yeah.
And Breaker. Hey. Oh, bro.
Classic.
I love how dramatic this ending is, bro. No,
Oh, no.
copyright. I think you. It's okay. We've heard this banger before.
Actually reacted to this, right?
Yeah, we yeah. Hoshinoko. Another one.
Attack on Titan, no.
But you know what? I like the fact they're including both the openings and endings.
That's
I
true.
thought it was just the opening.
That's to show how much they get listened to, though.
Okay, okay.
Dang.
Oh, chill.
Chills. No.
Oh, I forgot the dramatic shit, bro.
Go George, Sucker King. Hi, Emily.
Yeah, we need to pick this up again.
We catch up.
I know, we only need to season one. Oh,
Life changing, guys, according to Mario.
I didn't show you this interview.
It was a good song, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, One Piece.
Oh, dude. I love that. Erased?
It sounds sad.
I know it does. Asian from school generation?
Wow. Ooh, Black Clover?
This is what put me on, babe. I'm telling you, when you see this anime, this song is so sick, bro.
Damn.
Brother. You haven't seen this, but the song is so fucking deep.
Can revisit every time. Chainsaw Man. I don't think we saw this.
No, we haven't. I'm telling you, you haven't seen none of the endings and openings. Here you go again. And he's been around. Also, this animation's cute.
It is cute.
Oh.
It's green apple.
Oh, dude, I thought this was
Damn. Apothecary.
bro.
Yeah, I think we should speak. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. No, don't do that to yourself. Yeah, sorry. Man, I'm surprised I'm starting to speak. Yeah, Wong and Jess actually commented, and I'm so confused because it was just me eating, right? Because I've been so depressed considering how much my mother's been working. I just noticed that we don't have much food in the fridge. It just made me upset of myself because boy, we are struggling, and that like explains why I've been losing a little weight, even though I'm still healthy. Well, I think I lost a little bit more weight than I should. I think I probably did lost a couple more pounds than I should right now. Um, I mean, I know I don't weigh a lot to start off with because I'm small, but yeah, I was a little bit shocked, and that's why I did that video of me eating the chicken nuggets because I was just a little devastated, I guess, and I was in shock because oh boy, we are struggling currently, and I lost the appetite to eat. So here's the thing. First off, Mr. B sucks. He does. He does. I like to call Mr. Whack. A lot of people wanted this a jewel. I'm sorry. I know because I gotta be some stupid nun that Deon he does. No, I don't like him because he does brainwater videos. I'm sorry that I can be a nun from a Catholic church in Italy. Nuns are also bad people too. There's no such thing as a perfect human being. Being perfect is being imperfect. Save for Keanu Reeves. I'm sure he did some bad things that are not terrible, but that we, you know, don't know, and that's not important. Oh my gosh, because ours feel that I cannot speak up how I feel because people would basically say that tries to get offensive over. Yeah, Mr. Rack, exactly. Yeah, I don't know where I came up with that. Sorry to be honest, because Deon, I think you probably just said that, or probably just come up with it. Yeah. Second, he didn't do all because remember he didn't. Oh yeah, that's right. He just basically had the money for them to get the surgery. Right. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, even though he did, still, I don't care about. I think it's because of the dog one that he didn't wanted to give much money to the people that wanted to get pets. Right. That's another thing. And not to mention with that damn trans friend of his. Oh, Buddha forbid. I wonder if he wasn't popular, he probably would no longer be around by now. I'm sure of it. Also, his smell really freaks me out too. I think he meant so he needs to punch his damn mouth. Or my language. I'm surprised about the sign in the beginning. So, do any of you follow? Yeah. Do any of my followers still enjoy my videos? That's what Wong and Justice said. Dion has been worried on his low view count. Oh, yes, I'm poor. Yeah, that means a lot. That means so much, Jessica. I'll keep that in mind. Hmm. And of course, So I decided because I care. There we go. I was wondering where everyone went. Here we go. That's sweet. I'm never gonna stop filming Wong. I'll keep that in mind. I'm so sorry about that story. You know I like to type long comments. It's just because I care. A lot of our TikTokers, they just like to keep it short, which is nothing wrong, but it's just I like to go more detail because Deon, you like to type long comments. Yeah, you do. So I try to that's okay because you like to talk to yourself. You do. You get anxious doing that. Because Dion, you've been typing these long comments. Yep. Remember that, Dion. Remember that. Don't do that. You don't deserve to hate yourself. All right. Dion, that should be it. Yep. All right, we had a screenshot and then we could just exit. All right, good. The berry's pretty fun right now. Oh, I know. It's just that sometimes when I do rent, I can be a little extreme, if you know what I mean. I'll keep that in mind for them both. You know what? Let me post a story very quick. Hi. Dion, hi. Because you're live streaming right now. Because you're talking with Sorori and you just replied back to Jessa and Wong. Yeah. And here's the time right now. I just had to thank you both for commenting. I'll definitely be doing more long videos because again, I'm not sure what is wrong with this app because I try not to upload too much and I was just looking at Maro and Nico reacting to different anime openings since I do love music, right? I definitely want to do more because Jessa did pretty much, I guess you could say, spur me in a way to talk about old 80s music. I may do that later, but the reason I haven't is because of copyright issues. So that's why anime is much easier. And she gave me a heart as well, so I'm gonna give a heart back. But I just had to thank Wong and Jess for commenting because for some reason, I want to give you an example, okay? Um, when I had to go to my other tab, okay, so I know it's like 8 views, but for some reason, when I do check the comments, right? Oh, okay, it updated. They don't. Okay, now they do. Well, the thing is, the comments didn't show up, which is really odd. But besides that, I just want to let all of you know because this is an outdated MacBook. I may not get your comments or may be too anxious sometimes, depending on how I feel. But I'll definitely do my best to keep uploading more. And yeah, you're doing your best. Ah, I know. I'll see all of you for the next video, whatever video that is. There's a lot of other videos I have on private, but I don't know. I may just post them way later. I'm not sure yet. Okay, good. I'm not low on storage. Wonderful. Because sometimes my phone is like that. I want to make the video 3 minutes. This see? There she is. Okay. See, it's so weird. I do get the notifications really late. I don't know why that happens on this phone. It's odd. Also, I looked up this girl that you might be interested to. Sorry, she basically talks about being a loner and not having any friends. I'm kind of jealous in a way because she does get a lot of views. But I gotta say though, she does make pretty interesting interesting videos, at least the ones I seen on YouTube, because she's from Canada and she basically vlogs her life on how it's like being a single girl living alone. And she's basically, I think, a little older than you. Her name is Lana. I like that name. That more, there needs to be boys that should do this. It's so weird. Girls are really, you know what, maybe this is why I do appreciate about women though, because they're really comfortable doing videos like this. But us boys though, maybe I need to do my own. That way other boys wouldn't feel that, oh yeah, you gotta man up and you know you gotta stop being a wuss. Ugh. And boys wonder why that their mental health is so bad. Not including me, of course, but darn. I gotta see one for boys, unless I have seen one, but I don't know. Okay, I think our boys are doing this too. Wait, is it normal to live with parents at 18? Yes, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Okay, there's some girls that watch this too. Because I'd be a little concerned if that wasn't the case. I mean, I can't speak. Oh shit. Okay, the phone froze. Just because you're a male doesn't mean you have to be brave. Men's has, oh, you mean have, right? Sorry, because I know you got typos sometimes, which I like. Um, or I don't mind. Have fear and emotional. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, great. I'm getting one of those liminal spaces vetoes again. That looks like it's AI though. Dreamcore. AK back rooms? Even though that's not the back rooms, that's just a sky. Is this frozen again? I just exit out the damn phone. Okay. Okay, that's not real. That's just animated. Ew. I swear, that's AI. I'm not interested. Oh, someone else liked the video. Shit, I'm low on storage. Wait, that's weird. A girl, okay, the video, right? I could have screenshot storage. Unless she accidentally didn't, and that's fine. Because she would have been my third liker, but it's only Jesselyn Wong, so that was weird. Unless, I don't know, people have, I don't know. I mean, if they change their mind, it's fine. I don't mind. I just wonder why that happens. That's odd. I know. Sorry. Tell me about it. Ugh. I just don't get why they get viewers. I don't. I just don't. You know, it just bugs me sometimes. Okay, I hope I just. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I thought you commented. Yeah, it is AI. Fuck this. All right then. But yeah, I'm not sure who that woman was though. I mean, unless if she changed her mind, it's fine. Because I saw that I got notified she liked the video. Yeah, that was the police video that I saw. Yeah, I saw that already. Yeah, she's 100% at fault. Well, she shouldn't be near the officer, but she didn't deserve to get assaulted. So technically, both sides are at fault here. Anyway, moving on. Okay. I don't know who the other two viewers are because they're just here to whatever. It's fine. For anyone in the background besides Soraya, feel free to vote. If not, it's your decision. It doesn't even. Oh, is this woman like a bodybuilder? Huh? Oh, she is. Well, she looks like it. Anywho, okay. You can find their ever videos an example and found out about what causes. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm sorry. You can find out their ever. Oh, you mean their video? Oh, I already put not interested. You mean going to the bottom right to see how they got popular? I think that's what you meant. Oh, so I gotta trace this phone because it likes to drink so damn fast. Yeah, I saw that video of the man in the bike. That was nice. That was a really nice video. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yeah, and all these Dragon Ball games coming out. This is nice. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I saw that video. Police shoot machete wielding man outside a hospital. Oh my. Hey, what does that man is fucking expect? You're holding a fucking deadly weapon, you dumb. God, you know, I hate saying this. Shoot him dead already. In front of a hospital, shoot him dead. He doesn't deserve to be alive. Yeah, I feel bad for the family, but what do you expect? You're holding a deadly weapon, you dimwit. This isn't South America, for crying out loud. Okay, I'm done with these fucking videos. I swear, it gets in my damn nerves. Okay, pardon my language. Wait, this is a rental store in our state? I wonder if I should just do like tit-up reactions because this is the stuff that I would more likely watch. Thank you, sir. I'll try my best to let it out. This is a video store? What the heck is it? Where is this? In Tucson? You can rent videos on DVD and VHS? You're kidding me, right? Man, we're lucky. We have one in Peoria. We don't have one out. Oh, we have one out here too. What?
It's called Casa Video and it's located in Tucson. You can either rent or you can buy these videos. They also have tons of candy, just like those old-fashioned days.
At Blockbuster.
And they have a bar built in too, so you can grab drinks as well. You miss renting videos.
It's so funny. This is how we talk. We talk. I don't know why we talk like this. Oh, we have that soft voice for some odd reason.
There is a video rental store that's still open. It's called.
I'm surprised that we have a place like this here. That's not a beach. I mean, for us, it would be considered as a beach. The aquarium, Buc-ee's, which I would love to visit. Damn, this woman knows. She filmed everywhere. Indoor Kids Cafe? And this is in our state. Really now? Yeah, me too. Me too. Sorry, yeah. First drive-through Indian restaurant. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I need to stop scrolling because I'm gonna get jealous since a lot of these are related to food. Yeah, I'm moving on. I don't like anything because this can make me feel bad. Okay. Wait, they got Dragon Ball pens? I want one. Are you fucking kidding me? I want one. I don't know why it says AI generated. It's not AI though. Oh, I want one. What the? I mean, I know this is a regular pen, but still. Okay, I don't care about the music, but Is this the Dollar Tree? I didn't know this. Since when did they sell posters? Since when did they sell posters? Ugh. Oh, this happened in New Mexico? A bear? Oh no. Oh, poor thing. A bear died in a tragic incident and become stranded atop a utility pole. Oh, how under? I mean, okay, that's right. Birds could climb, but how the heck did it? It's terrible. Poor thing. It climbed. I just don't know why it would climb up there though. Poor thing. Hmm. Anyway, Jarver dressed as Spider-Man. Oh, so you're gonna like this. What state is this in? No. Oh, Stanley, this is why. We mean once he counter, he still saved someone. I haven't played the video yet. This instead of normalizing watching gore. I'm surprised that happens on here. What city is this in though? That was nice. Oh, he's wearing a Jeep. I guess Spider-Man was in a hurry. So it's official. Spider-Man likes to ride it in the Jeep. That is red. Makes sense. So that's his favorite vehicle. Okay.
I will. TikTok as well. Of course.
I feel bad for that child that these parents that look like they're damn hillbillies that want to be racist to a Mexican woman. Why? I feel bad for the child. Literally, the child needs CPS. This is ridiculous. I mean, I can't speak right now. The parents need to have CPS called on them. They want to act like that. It's so stupid. Don't they know how many Mexicans live in Colorado? They're dimwits. Oh, but kind of the Dragon Ball. I'm beginning a lot of these Dragon Ball ones. Also, sorry, I just noticed you can even watch some Dragon Ball movies for free because a lot of people are been uploading them. This is AI, isn't it? Okay, no, it's not. It looks like it. Because I've never seen clouds that look like that. Where is this though? That doesn't say what location. Yeah, maybe I do need to add this descriptions because I like to read. I like to read them. It looks cute. Anyway, the bear video, then the dog one that I've seen. Where yeah, woman fights off cougar. Hmm. What the hell is this? Oh, crud! A reflective lake makes cars appear to... That's pretty awesome. This is in China? Wow, that's gorgeous. Wow. Neat. Temple Run? Huh. Oh, sorry, a lot of stuff. So much that I can't... I lose count. I just hope that we have more people that come here because I feel bad that I can't do a month. I can't do a month. I can't do enough on my side just to help you, right? Like with your depression and such. I know that you've been doing that for me, of course. It'd be nice if, say, Mac would like to join in, but I don't know. Because, I mean, I know he's supportive and all. I don't know where the heck he went. But I do appreciate Jessa Wong, though. You know, I guess it's because the reason why I say that I do get too attached, right? And I feel that I can't do enough to help you. That makes sense. You know? Otherwise, I have more energy, if you know what I mean. And I think that's probably why I felt guilty at the same time because I am the type that would get attached. Yeah, me too. What the heck? Oh, that's cute. A scorpion seen crawling out of a car vent. What? Oh, okay. I hope it's not venomous. It's kind of cute. I don't know why. Oh, this curly tail. Oh, so cute. Yeah, I know. I know. I guess maybe because I always feel pressure just to keep up like everyone else. When your relatives ask about living in Arizona, well, I never seen a scorpion. You'd have to be like in the outback just to see one of them. It's so cute. I love the tail. I do wonder why the tail curls though. Oh, it's so cute. He's so cute. What the hell? I like how it's like a question mark. I want to keep it. I mean, as long as it's not poisonous, because some scorpions aren't. Yep, never seen either. It just depends where in the state, though. I never seen one. I would have seen one out here eons ago. I haven't. If I saw that, I would open the front door and jump out of the car. I'm sure it's harmless. Again, I don't know because I never seen one. It's so cute though. It's so cute. I don't know why. He just wants to be free. That's why. I do that cowboy music. It's so cute. Anyway, I miss you, but please don't come back into my life ever again. Huh. Yeah, that old man Joe that I've been seeing. How does that man get so many views? Even though a couple of them don't do too well. See, I've seen this man over the place, right? I always wonder how does he get a lot of viewership just for putting a caption? What the hell? Is this Kirby? Yeah, you have no idea. Yeah, me either. It's supposed to be Kirby versus Azula from Avatar. That's good animation. That's really good animation. I gotta give that person credit for that. Oh, they are an ally and atheist, and they're Russian. Wow. So they do like digital art. What do you mean Pearl's voice actor is MAGA? Oh, really? I don't care. I don't care. I got other things to worry about. What? That's because, yeah, that's her decision. I don't care. So, what's the damn big? I'll just like the video because, it popped up and it's interesting. I don't care. I got other things I got to worry about than whoever someone will vote for. Because it's not like it'll make much of a difference anyway. At least I don't think. Well, I just don't care because there's other worse things than this fucking voting. Pardon my language. Yeah, you shouldn't, but that's their decision. So it's like if I'm against smoking, but I'm not gonna see someone cruel because they want to smoke. So this person talks about Steven Universe? Huh. Fascinating. Yellow diamond's the most redeemable diamond. Interesting. I would rather have white diamond be my abuse and then why? Why though? At least blue diamond just makes you cry. The white diamond though will control you. You can't. I mean, this is interesting. I'm not being mean. I'm just because like I'm a fan. I mean, I'm autistic, obviously. Why would you have white diamond as your? I mean, excuse me. Why would you have blue as your abuser? All blue does is just makes you cry, though. White diamond will control your body as a puppet. You know, that's way worse. But I do agree with Mr. Mosquito here. I prefer neither. Let me see this.
Because at bare minimum, white diamond is.
I'll try my best too. Sorry.
White diamond is more brutal, but if I do X, Z will probably happen. There is genuine safety in predictability. Blue diamond have that. Blue diamond is the type of abuser to lure you into a false sense of vulnerability, have you say something you wouldn't normally say, and then get you. That's how she gets you. Aw, thank you for telling me that, sweetie. 1,000 years in the tower right now. Oh, and when you end your own life, she's gonna cry about it as if she wasn't part of the reason why you did it. Like, she's the type of abuser to turn herself into a victim after you're gone. I've met so many women in real life who have mothers like this.
Well, I gotta say this, it is more manipulation versus actually controlling someone, which I don't know, I can't explain it. It's more mental, but for white, is physical. That's the problem. I'm sorry, I love the universe a lot. I should have done more videos of it because I know a lot about it than most people. I just don't think people are interested. Of course the universe has lore. Of course it does, silly. It's hard to believe just how toxic. Yes, I know, because someone basically was told to go kill themselves or having doxes because they made rose quartz a little slim. Whomever basically was in charge is supposed to, since that woman lives in my state, I hope the Buddha she's doing well, she get charged. Honestly, she didn't deserve that. Yeah, I've heard about. Okay, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Damn, it's working. It's working. Good. Steven Universe does have lore. What do they mean it does it? I'm not sure, Sorry, because that's what someone. I forgot what video it was because I exited out of it. That's what someone said. I guess because they never seen it before. But yeah, it does. You know, and I'm surprised there's still a lot of what is it called? Fan theories. Princess Bubblegum has a god complex. Well, technically she is an Avenger, so pretty much. Imagine beating someone that loves you so hard. That got 2 million views. It's basically about that pearl. Let's see. Imagine teaching a 12-year-old girl that the highest form of loyalty is the willingness to die for them. I'm a little confused on that one. Imagine being a bazillion years old. Bubblegum is not that old. I forgot how old she is. And telling a 14-year-old boy you're 19. Because it's a little complex. Because, I don't know. The Adventure Time lore is a little bit something else. Steven is probably dumb as hell. No, he's not. He's just gullible. See, it's so weird. I haven't seen the videos, but based off, I think that's why I do like titles like this because it makes you think, right? Like if you're reading a title off of a movie cover, it makes you think like what it's gonna be about before you would see it. I've always loved how Steven Universe was not afraid to be horrific. Oh yeah, I agree. Because yeah, some episodes are really disturbing. I absolutely agree. Imagine having 13 years to create your own show. Well, yeah, it could take that long. I'm not surprised. Imagine your dead wife's closest friend shapeshift into her. I would never forgive Cartoon Network for what they did to Rebecca Sugar. Wait, what did they do?
What they did to Rebecca Sugar. They forced Rebecca Sugar to wrap the entire show up in 5 goddamn episodes. That is insane.
What?
Because she wanted to include the gay wedding. That's literally it. And to add insult to injury, they greenlit Steven Universe.
What do you mean greenlit?
So why the fuck did you do that to me? Like, you really ruined her vision for the OG series. It's just because you couldn't handle the gay wedding. And you greenlit this. Like, what the
Sorry, the music didn't have to be needed. I just want to hear him talk. I don't care about the music. Well, yeah, because in other countries, it is basically taboo when it comes to gay ships. That's why they basically had to censor it. Everyone, I'm sure a lot of people know that by now. He makes me want to talk about the universe for some reason. Aang should have 100% age like this. Oh, you mean like an old monk? Well, we got Tenzin for that. Gays, what the hell is Dot Daughter? What is that? I can't find one to date an 18-year-old. Huh.
Years ago, I told a guy that
How old is he?
struggled with the idea of dating someone 3 years younger than me because my sister is 3 years younger than me, and it was kind of hard for me to kind of like differentiate that maturity level because again, my sister's 3 years younger than me, and he looked me straight in the eyes and told me that I needed to get over that. I was 21 at the time.
Wait, I'm so confused. If they're 18, what's the problem? You're grown, you're an adult. You could do basically porn and going to war. What's the problem? No, it would be better when they're out of high school, absolutely though. But hey, as long as you're 18 and older, what's the problem? Anyone who's above 21 should not date anyone below 21. As long as they're of adult age, what's the problem? You shouldn't infantilize someone that's a grown adult. What do you mean 21 dating 18 or you wouldn't do it? So you tell me that the hot guy from Hotel Transylvania that likes Mavis, right? Whom is Johnny? That's a problem? They're both grown adults. What's the fucking problem? These people need to stop infantilizing. I get it. The age gaps. 18 is a fucking adult. It'd be worse if it's saying 16 and fucking 8, for example. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I got molested. God, people need to stop fucking infantilizing here. Especially if a 19-year-old, I heard that basically would do something to a 10-year ago. People need to stop that crap. You're fucking 18, you're an adult.
What do you mean, Pearl's voice?
Literally. Unless you're a fucking teacher. So to speak, heck, even if they were 23, don't date your own fucking student. If you're just like a random person that doesn't have a higher power of authority, what's the problem? It'd be the same if an officer wants to fucking flirt with a suspect. That's fucking disgusting. Literally. Part of my language, I keep swearing. Anyway, sorry. I know, welcome to the world of 2026, exactly. And yeah, he's global, sorry. Tell me about it. And exactly. A woman that attacked a child selling flop. Well, get her arrested, please. Are you fucking kidding me? I hope her arms get fucking broken. A child is attacked by a grown woman, and the conversations, why is the child out there? Because they want to help their families. I mean, I disagree with the comment. I'm just stating here. Okay, can we not just say, oh, the kid's at a club? No, the kid is selling flowers. They're allowed to do that. We do that out here all the time, especially where I'm from. Almost have to say it's Mexican. That's common here. Sexual harassment. Wait, what? She lifted the child's clothes and cornered her? Oh, she needs to be in prison. I hope she gets fucking pegs. Are you kidding me? I hope that woman's proud of herself. I hope so. I want to see her fucking. Yeah, sorry. I want to say killed or heavily assaulted. I can't see something like this. I don't care what sex the person is. You don't do that to a child or pretty yet to anyone. And this is what in Cali? I'm not. I'm just guessing. Is this Chicago? Oh God. I hope she's proud of herself. And actually, I don't like saying this. I hope she gets doxxed. And she's not in jail. I hope she gets doxxed. I hope she gets attacked. I hope something really happens to her. If you want to do that, and I hope the parents will press charges too. Y'all want to know why the child is out there because nowadays everyone has to work. Exactly. Just to eat, just to make rent, just to pay bills. Exactly. She needs to be in jail. It does not matter what race she is. It's huh? Child labor. I don't know. I'm moving on. Anyway, oh, that was something. Yeah, sorry. It happened in Chicago because a girl, right? I'm not sure how old she looks, but she is underage. I could tell. She basically was assaulted by that woman just because she wants to help her family, to make a living by selling flowers. Because I guess she's Mexican. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the road. I don't get it. Tell me about it. It is disgusting. Absolutely. Because we do that out here all the time, and no one would attack a child for that. In fact, I would, as long as they're not being abused, I would encourage it. Oh boy, more animal cruelty. Oh, all right, moving on. Former Disney CEO says he can't remember why he improved Kingdom of Hearts. What do you mean? Oh, because he was surprised how good the game is, right? Never got a chance to play Kingdom of Hearts, so. It sucks that no one else has voted yet. Yeah, I saw the leopard that was in the liquor store. I saw that. At least I do get some of the same videos on my other accounts. Trump first, please. Wait, Camilla. Interesting. This person's 18? God, he is one rough, not a mean way, looking 18-year-old. He's 18? Really? Sorry, does this man look 18 to you? How old do you think he looks? Hey, he looks like 25. Nice Superman shirt. I would love to get one. Yeah. I do like how his room looks a little bit run down for some odd reason. And that's his girlfriend? Huh. He looks like 20s, right? Yeah, he's 18. Yeah, he is. He's a year younger than you. Isn't that interesting? It's probably because he's a bodybuilder. That probably has to be why. I've been thinking, like, man, he was pretty well built and mature for a man his age. Me as a kid wondering why every singer only sings about love. What? Wait, what does that mean? What? Hmm, I don't know. I know it is, huh? Relaxed bear cools off with effortless float during all cute. Oh, he's precious. This is in New Jersey. Oh, he's cute. You know what's really right? I'm gonna do a video very quick, and I'm gonna think those two. I might just talk about Steven Universe. Actually, sorry, I want you to choose. Okay, I could do this while I'm live streaming. I just hope it won't lag too much. I don't think it should. What cartoon do you want me to cover? Or wait, I'll scratch that because I'll probably get something in the kitchen while you type it in. Like a cartoon that you like. What like what should I cover? Like like a theory, a lore, like that's of your favorite. I want you to choose, and I'm gonna give you credit, and I'll put it in the description. I'm gonna put this on. Oh, oh my goodness, we're almost out of ketchup. In the yeah, the fridge. I decided to keep my burrito for tonight, so hopefully my brother doesn't eat it because I accidentally put it in my container when I was not licking, but finger licking off of my food earlier. A Steven Universe theory? I'm curious and interested to hear their. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You know what? I had a feeling you would say that. I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, damn, we could have done it outside. Damn it, I could have done this outside. It's fine. Because the price is 50%, and I want to take my time to talk and charge. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, take a shower. Yeah, this is perfect. That way, while you do that, because I know you like, I want you to take your time. Because I think I feel a little bit better mentally, at least right now. This would be perfect because the video might be 20 minutes. I think I'm going to start recording now. But go ahead, sorry, I don't mind. Oh, Deon, let's see. That's right, we need to help. Hi, Deon. Hi. Or hi. I know you post out Deku in the back, but he's just relaxing or chilling, as people would say it. Okay, yeah, this is recording, but hi, Deon. Hello. I was just basically talking to Sori on my live stream because she's the only one that's here. Since I have a couple other weirdos. Oh, no offense, but I mean, unless maybe I just hope they're enjoying it because no one else voted the poll, but she did. And normally, this is probably the ones that don't like me yet. They're just on the live stream and not doing much. But I try not to let that affect me because it does make me anxious sometimes. But first off, okay, they left. Yeah, they would. I think, or I'm not okay. BRB, and I will take. You mean you would take time, right? Sorry, I'm sorry, because she will have typos sometimes. But yeah, see you then. Sorry, unless I made this end of stream again. But depending on how I feel, of course. But I just wanted to say thank you, Jessa and Wong, if I could abbreviate your name, like something Wong, right? I like that name, by the way, for basically telling me that you want me to keep doing longer videos. And Jessica said yes. I thought I could just do like a little pour, like a food telling video or a food theory. Well, not a food theory, right? A Steven Universe theory because sorry, she kind of recommended because I was looking at some random videos on my phone, right? From animal cruelty ones. I seen like a video of a bear that got stuck on a pole, a light pole, or again, it's like it's you forgot the name you did. It was terrible. It was Deon. It was. So I like to talk to myself a lot, but yeah, Deon does that. Okay. First off, I just want to share this very quick. I'm sorry for being off topic. A bear that's in a lake somewhere in Jersey, outside of Six Flags, that wants to cool off. And then I got some Jerk-a-Boff clips. And then I don't know what the hell that one means that the man posted. Not sure what that video means. And there's something about Marvel, which is interesting. And then that's a girl. I'm coming for all paddles. I'm surprised he's 18. He looks much older. There's something run about clouds. And yeah, this is basically the type of videos I get. And yes, I like to watch Dylan Page, if you can see here, right? That I get jealous of sometimes. I thought I could basically do something interesting. Also about Kingdom Hearts, because of the creator or CEO was surprised of how good the game came out. And also, whoever those people are, they need to be arrested for basically murdering this poor hedgehog just because they want to paint it. Why? Why, though? Also, this one could go to hell, and she needs to be arrested and pegged in jail, pardon my language, because you want to do that to a young girl that doesn't want to self-house or her parents. F you. Honestly. And wanted to strip her down, I don't care if you're a woman. In fact, I think it should be worse. If you're doing it on a girl yourself, you. My language. Anyway, yeah, I know we're just rambling here. So the thing is, because then you do want to make a sandwich, you do. Okay, that must be my mother. I think. I heard about my pots. It's basically a Steven Universe theory. I can think of one because I was seeing a couple of videos from this Asian guy that was talking about how blue and white diamond, for example, of how if I could explain it, if he could choose which diamond, right, he would want to be abused, not sexually, of course, it would be blue diamond, he said, because or white diamond, because of how blue diamond tends to be manipulative and crying or be cry and care if you're dead. And I just say this as someone, because you could tell that I'm autistic, right? Or you may not be able to tell. And I'm sorry, maybe that did not sound right because I'm in a high functioning spectrum, right? As in, I look quote normal because I mask pretty easily, but I am in the spectrum, even though I'm not diagnosed. But I was diagnosed with ADHD at a young age, and also I think OCD runs in our family. At least my older brothers, they have them. I could tell. I could tell because they had to check back everything, right? Multiple times. I'm like that too. So that's like a sign of OCD. Little on having intrusive thoughts, right? Which a lot of us do, but some more extreme than others. Also, yeah, we're almost out of here. um, for me personally, this is like a little like okay. I would say a theory at this point, but okay, first off, let me just say something. Okay, if I was living in this universe, for example, as an emotional person myself, and sorry for the lag, I were to get abused by Blue Diamond because one, she'll make me cry easily, as in she would use her. I don't know what type of power that she has when she would turn everything blue. That'll make you upset. I could cry on the spot easily. If say I would hear I did put a lot of peanut butter. The Windows 95 startup sound, I will cry instantly. I do not like that sound. At the same time I do. Because it kind of like reminds you that you're gonna die and see your grandparents or your dog in heaven, right? If you look at the Windows 95 startup sound, it goes that bling bling dun dun dun. I swear, I do not. It makes you cry hearing it. Maybe it's because of how old it sounds, or you're born, like your mother just gave birth, right? It's such an emotional sound for me, and um, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm bringing that up, but the thing is that Blue Diamond has this ability that she can make random gems or people cry on well, I think it's just the gems, right? Deon, yeah. Because I think that's how it works. Yeah. Um, she would make them cry, if that makes sense. Well, I'll say for white diamond, pardon me, she basically would control your body as a puppet. That is more horrifying than what Blue Diamond does. Because imagine that you're being brainwashed. It's kind of, let's just say this, okay? Steven Universe, because I love Rebecca Sugar so much for this. It basically, for those who have not seen it, okay? Also, the ending made a little mess. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Rebecca Sugar is the creator of Steven Universe, which is this amazing animated series. I mean, you could say a cartoon is more like for older shows. I like to say animated, right? I mean, it's still like hand drawn, but computer hand drawn, I suppose. It's not CGI. It's hard to explain it. It's this really popular animated series that is well loved, not throughout Latin America. Well, okay, it's really popular in Brazil. I wanted to start that off because when I used to do reactions of it a long time ago, much younger, I would get a lot of Brazilians that would watch it. I'm not surprised because it does kind of relate to what they go through in their life. You have this boy, right, that is posting 14, at least in the beginning, because the universe future, he's 16. I was not surprised because I thought Steven was much older. I'm not kidding. And he lives with his father named Greg. if I recall correctly, that owns a car wash, right? And he wants to basically be a rock star, right? And they live. Actually, I don't know where the heck Greg lives though, because I never seen him living in the beach house. But Steven, which is odd. I never thought about that. Um, Steven, right, which is his son. I'm sorry, I don't think any of you could see like the little sandwich, right? Oh, damn, that's right. You forgot to add the syrup. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, you forgot the syrup, Dan. It's okay. Anyway, we can still eat it, right? I'm sorry. I do talk to myself a lot. I try not to get too shy too. But Dion, take your time. All right, Dion. Okay, we got this, Dion. All right. Steven lives with three gems that are basically, say, his aunts, even though they're not, right? Let's just pretend that they are. There are his guardians that are basically living, non-living beings that have these interesting superpowers, right? Pearl, Garnet, and Amethyst. Okay, I was trying to charge up this phone, but it's having the charger is damaged. Okay, wait. Okay, if I can say this in the theme song. Um, Pearl, Garnet. Wait, Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl, and Steven. I'm sorry, I have to hear the theme song in order to sing it better. I'm tone deaf. Um, they basically have their own little, let's just say, stations, right? Pearl that basically lives. Well, she likes to dance, say ballet, right? And she has this cool sphere. I'm sorry, this video's gonna be really long, isn't it? Okay, I'll just do the short version of it. I know that long, and even football. I forgot football. I hope you're doing well. Don't mind long videos, but I forgot if I talk too long. Well, I want to talk up to like a half hour, right? I love long videos. It's just that the MacBook may not upload all the way through. Um, Basically, they will stop these random monsters, okay, that are supposed to be these corrupted gems, at least some of them, from let's just say out in the galaxy somewhere, right? It's hard to explain it in more detail because I've not seen Universe in eons. And basically, Steven, okay, the boy. I'm sorry, I did post a talk about White and Blue Diamond. I'm so sorry. I'm this is off topic. I just wanted to share that as an example, right? Um, he is half gym and half human. I don't know how that works because if he's half gym, he does have to eat. Even though the amethyst, which is the name of the gym, right? Because that's what that's what their names are after actual gems. Like if you think about like a pearl from those little clams in the ocean, garnet. I forgot what type of gem that is, and then amethyst. The end is supposed to be a purple one. Yeah, and basically the reason why Steven is a half gem, right, is because for some odd reason, I don't know how that works. I've always wondered how he was born. Because Greg must have had sex with Rose. I don't know. Which wouldn't make any sense because he's a gem. So if anyone that's a Steven Universe fanatic could actually explain that to me, please feel free to. And the thing is, his navel, right? I don't like saying that word because it's a weird word in English language. Belly button, right? It's a gem, and Steven basically he is part of him, right? It's inside of his body. It's hard. It's hard to explain it, and he can release a shield out of it. Um, he's really strong, obviously, and throughout the series, he would get more abilities as he would train more with the gems. I can't explain it. Okay, it's really difficult to explain for those that might see the universe. But if I can make this, if you are maybe like a 10-year-old, okay, it is basically about corruption, racism, and I guess you could say rebellion. Let's just say against the government, but it's not the government. But let's just say the ones that are higher ups are the diamonds. They're the ones that are the leaders at the gyms. If I can make this easier, white diamond would say be Kim Jong Un, right? I'm sorry, I do not like that man. I don't. I just want making fun of his name. Like you know how he brainwashes his own people, right? It's hard to explain it. How he basically is seen as a god because of North Koreans would have to have a picture frame of him and his father, and how they would always have to bow down to him, giving him flowers, um, not having any free will. It's like that, if that makes sense, right? Especially Old Dear General. They would play that horrific music. It kind of reminds me of how these diamonds, right? I'm not kidding. They have beautiful themes. I don't remember White Diamond's theme though, but yellow. I'll play it. Okay, it's like that. Think about if you're living in North Korea right now, you would hear that theme every day, right? But except at least Yellow Diamond's theme is much more mellow and calm, a little creepy or bleak, but it's much more comforting in the ears, right? So if I can play, I swear I would get snow in my damn arms, which I'm doing right now. I haven't even played it yet. When I would hear that theme, okay. So let me play it. I'm just gonna play the theme. I'm not gonna play any like background or showing the video or anything like on my smart LG TV because I want to be too off topic. But this is basically her soundtrack, right? I love hearing it. Deon, I think it was season 3. It was. It has to be. Right. And again, these diamonds have different, like, let's just say, levels of authority, right? White diamond is supposed to be Kim Jong Un, right? And let's just say yellow diamond would be Donald Trump, for example. You know, Donald Trump doesn't have like a main theme or something, right? Our president here in the United States of America, right? And then blue diamond, it could be JD Vance, for example, okay? And then let's just say us human beings are the gems, even though there are different types. Say if you are one of the soldiers, the topaz, the amethyst, right? The ones that are pretty strong are basically the soldiers, right? If that makes sense. And then us humans are basically the pearls, right? If that makes sense. So this is what the theme would sound like. Well, kinda. I'm sorry, I love that thing so much. Oh God! Damn it! That's such a good thing. So I don't want to be too loud. I want to be too loud because I know my bird's asleep. It's like that, right? And the thing is, for Yellow Diamond, okay, because okay, we're not kind of White Diamond here, but let's just say up to like I remember when I first seen the universe, I freaked out and I got horrified. Universe. I mean, okay, for those that have, right? Because I was barely in my early 20s when I first started watching it. Yeah, I'm that old, right? I would freak out just to see like a little sneak peek. I'm thinking, who is this? I'm thinking, is she dangerous? Is she deadly? And then next you know, near the end, spoiler, she isn't. Um, it's like that, right? And I'm so sorry, I'm getting off topic. It's so difficult to do this because I had to think my words ahead of time on me speaking, right? You know, I don't want to talk too slow because I'll forget things. Also, the end, I forget her. Um, the thing is that um, the theory of the universe, right? Say for like these diamonds, these are supposed to be the leaders that we have to obey, okay? And then you have like the lower downs, okay? Like us human beings that may be like in certain positions, right? That basically have to work for these gems in order for them to say destroy the cluster or have the cluster to destroy the earth, right? Think about like how, say, Putin, for example. I guess in Putin would be White Diamond, kinda, because of how like him and Kim Jong Un, right? Because of how they would have to have such heavy censorship that if anyone would speak out on their behalf against them, they could get killed, right? Or just I don't know. I can't. I'm not Russian. I'm not North Korean, but it's exactly like that. And you basically do not like how they would control the country, right? And I don't know how some people thinking this is propaganda. It's not, or that it's too gay. I don't know how it's considered gay, even though the gems that are happen to be female, okay? Because gems don't have a gender, but these gems though they do because they are female, right? It's kind of funny because I guess it kind of makes sense because since gems can't get birth, they're all female. It's hard to explain it. It really is. Like I don't know if there's any male ones from when I remember watching the series. I don't think there is, hon. I don't think so. Again, I don't know why gems are female, but it doesn't matter to me personally. And they basically would like to work together, right? Just to um look out for one another of how they don't like their leaders that would basically mistreat their own people, which is the gems, right? So say for Amethyst, which is the gem itself, but that is the character that was born in the kindergarten, right? Again, it's a lot. It really is. I'm highly suggest it. I wanted to say this: each season gets darker and darker, and then we get to the future one. Especially if you do struggle with mental health, it's really bleak, but it is really joyful at the same time. Okay, it's when Steven is older, and like how if you're a teen, you go through puberty and such. It's like that. Also, I wanted to say something. Speaking of teens, right? I don't appreciate that woman named Maddie that wanted to threaten to call the police on me. That yes, you have like a picture. It's a screenshot of your sister that was really friendly to me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't meant to say anything harsh. I just didn't feel comfortable with someone that's young for me at the time. She basically was so stuck up and sensitive because it was like a screenshot of her sister's profile, which is in public, and that she wanted me to delete the post. No, I put it on private because I want to get harassed or threatened. She did threaten me though. That if you don't do this, I'll call the police and I have a lawyer. Yeah, there are basically other teens that are young that would post their stuff on social media. There was something inappropriate about it. It's just that, I do appreciate her for being sweet, but I just said I just don't feel comfortable. It was just a screenshot of our conversation, right? Because she commented on my videos. I had to share that. I didn't appreciate that Maddie person. I'm thinking, why are you threatening me? Like, I could use that against you. That's because, you're the older one, and you would have done something months after because she messaged me in April, and the video is still up. Because what's the harm? I'm sorry. I had to share that because that's what bothered me, right? And the thing is, for C Universe, okay, it also does display gay ships. So if I can explain this, okay, this is not propaganda. This is not to force it on someone's faces. No, okay, it's about how you would care for your lover of the same sex, and that you're basically will fight for freedom, right, and for acceptance, if that makes sense. Ruby and Sapphire. Also, I used to have a Steam Universe drawing, but that's gone. I'm still upset that my mother dropped my drawing. So when I had to fight with her boyfriend and I had to be arrested, the charges were dropped and everything, right? It was self-defense. Okay. I just hope her boyfriend is doing okay though. He is. Again, because he attacked me first, but that was ages ago, back in February. That's long gone now. Okay. I just wish the officers were not corrupted in the head by bullying me, which is what they did. Ruby and Sapphire are these two gems, okay, that happen to love each other, that are basically opposites. Ruby being the tomboy of the relationship, and Sapphire being the feminine one, right? And when they basically combine or fuse together, they're garnet, like, right? Which is kind of weird because actually, I think, red and blue gives you purple, which is weird because amethyst is purple. But basically, they would fuse into one, which is how Garnet is. That's why she has the third eye. Okay, if that makes sense. If I could get like an example just for fun, okay? I don't want to wear my Sharpies off. So think about like your third eye, just okay, being this, right? And then it has this little dot here. Oh, okay, like that. And I could just wash it off afterwards, okay? Or I could just wash it off. I'm doing that at the same time with some water. Those two basically would fight for their love. And I okay, it's been so long since I've seen Universe. I could do this for hours on end. But especially for those who are Brazilian, okay, I want to explain this. I think the reason why it's so popular in that country, well, one, I think it has to do with the Comic Con, not Comic Con. Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think, yeah. If you remember, actually, you don't remember. Yeah, yeah, you did forgot. It's basically because Rebecca Sugar must have went to Brazil a couple of times and her fan base blew up. But it's not only that; it's because the music, not just this, right? You know, this is different. They would have not samba music. It's like a I don't remember the term. It's called bolsa musica. It's basically, you know, music that you would hear like if you would just go to maybe some Brazilian restaurants, right? That's another thing that Brazilians like. The gyms being mixed, right? Because Brazilians are known for being extremely diverse. I mean, you could look like any human being and you could be mystic as a Brazilian. That's how diverse the country is, right? Which I like a lot. And if I can remember something else, I might just use my bread talk for this. Okay. Brazil can be a little bit corrupted. Okay, not just the favelas, right? Which is kind of interesting because let's just say the gyms, they may go against other gyms or they would, you know, snitch on them, like at their headquarters or something, and then they would tell the higher ups. It's kind of like that, right? I can't explain it. Pardon me. Yeah. It should come out. There we go. Oh, LeBron James! Oh, Tina, you got a comment. Awesome. LeBron James, yes, I have seen the Amazing Road of Gumbo. Are you kidding me? I'm recording a video right now, right? And post because I'm gonna post it on TikTok. I'll definitely talk about that after I get this done. Yes, I'm a Gumball fan. I am. And Deon, you got a newcomer. Awesome. All right. Yes. Yeah, you should still have this clean. Yeah. Good. All right. You love that show, LeBron? That's awesome. Yeah, me too. I want to say this very quick. I'll just let for anyone on TikTok know, because if you want to follow my if you want to follow my YouTube channel, it's Deon Garth 333, and I do want to wrap this up, as they say, because it's been 27 minutes. Oh, you do, LeBron? But that's awesome. I didn't know you follow me on TikTok. Well, thank you so much. Honestly, I need to do this more often, do I? Well, for any of you that basically are seeing this, thank LeBron James 2161 for basically coming on the stream. I was hoping to boot her to be get a newcomer. Well, I gotta thank Sori for this when she gets out of the shower. Let me wrap this up very quick, okay? LeBron, I'm still gonna talk to you, of course. This is for the TikTok video. The thing is, okay, because I want to like right now, I do like Cartoon Network, and I like Nickelodeon, and I like Disney. I mean, I'm autistic, so it should be obvious, right? For those that have not seen the universe, 11 out of 10, highly suggested. The music, the soundtracks is great. One of my favorites is Do It For Her, and It's Over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. I can't sing, by the way. I had to like literally hit the video for that. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Don, don, don. Yeah, the little pianos. By the way, this is supposed to be the peanut butter cinnamon sandwich. If you basically are into, I don't know, like like World War history, maybe some politics. Okay, I mean, okay, not always politics, but it's hard to explain it. It really is. The genre is good for those that are autistic, that are that in the LGBT, okay, and are Brazilian, absolutely, because of the music, and I guess you could say history and a little bit of sci-fi. I'd highly suggest it. It's really addicting to watch. There are a lot of episodes that will make you cry if you are the sensitive type like me. And it basically just shows you of how you would go through a lot of hardships just to basically be with your friends, right? And also how it does talk about mental health as well, because at least the Universe future, when Steven is a little bit older, right? As like when you're a teen or like a young adult or anyone, but mostly for like if you're a teen or a young adult, you would go through like a lot of changes or hormones, I guess. I don't know. Okay, and you probably go through stress. You go to CPTSD, or any that type of matter, right? It's really really good. It's hard to explain it, but it's one of the best cartoons I've ever watched, and it would teach you a lot. People thinking this is for children. I mean, it's family friendly. Yes, it is. But some episodes are really dark. I just want to give a warning. It's really dark, and it does talk about corruption, right? It does. Like, I think about like how you want to speak up against like Putin, especially if you're gay, and you can get arrested, right? You're against basically the morals, or how you don't like this, all the bombings happening, like that's happening in Kiev. You want it to stop, but no, you would get taken away from it. Right? It's exactly like that. And by the way, just to share more as proof, I got shot once. I know how it feels getting attacked. Oh, it's by a paintball gun, but it still fucking hurts. It was in Baltimore because it was these two grown ass men, pardon my language, that was driving a black Mustang when I basically was living out in my townhouse before I want to go to the CVS, and they just targeted me, and I just, let's just say, collapsed and went unconscious for 6 seconds. I was basically dead for 6 seconds. It hurt. It did. But the thing is, at the same time, though, I didn't feel any pain after that. Like, it hurt, but I was able to recover. I'm just glad they didn't hit my chest. It was basically here. You don't like to show any skin of my body, though. I got shot by a paper gun, but yeah, it hurts. Let's just say it was that bad. I literally had a hole in my cat. I had like an old cat shirt that I had. Wait, did it froze? Oh crap! Ugh. Oh no! Did it froze on me? Shit! Oh come on! It froze. Oh no! Did it really? Oh, don't do this to me! Wait, LeBron, I am so sorry. Hold on. The quick time player froze on me. Don't you make it a start over? I mean, I can if I have to. Damn it! I hate when this happens. I hope I still at least have the footage. Fuck. I hate when this happens. Because this map book is really old. Oh no! Don't do this to me. Okay. I just hope that the video at least got saved. I gotta be open it. It's my mistake for not force creating it. Deon, it should still go through, hopefully. We just have to see. Oh no. Wait, please tell me it went through. I got close to these other ones. Shit. Oh, Deanna, good. Good. Supposed to be these corrupted gems, at least some of them. Good. That's a half hour that I will need to sacrifice. So Steven Universe. Again, let's see. Corruption theory? Yeah. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's a thing of Sublime. I actually was a bit too lazy to delete my videos, right? Because there are some other videos I do want to post later that I've been saving. I just don't want to post too much on one day. But later on, I'm gonna do that. So it's fine. I still got plenty of storage. I'll just have to do that later on. Well, thank you so much, LeBron. Honestly, you seem cool yourself. Honestly. And yeah, tell me about it, LeBron. It is me, huh? Actually, I forgot what I mentioned. Oh, why so? Oh, maybe because it's outside of the bag. Yo. Is that what dry cinnamon toast tastes like? Interesting. But yeah, Sorori, she should be back soon when she gets out of the shower. So you get like that too, because it can be overwhelming, right? Mm. Yeah, because the thing is, this is all my mother and I could afford. So that's why this MacBook doesn't have good quality, because it's actually the oldest model that I can use to even be like here on YouTube. Because if I use one that's older, I want to be able to get on Google just to even, set it up, or even get on TikTok. At least posting. So, yeah. Oh, the paper one. I'm sorry, and I see the little sad face. Yeah, tell me about it, LeBron. If the thing is, it was the only time that it happened. I'm just glad I didn't get killed, and I feel awful that you had to hear that, or had to hear me saying this to you. Because yeah, this didn't happen at night. Like they I think they were just targeting random people for no apparent reason. Because it's not like they said any slurs. They were just wanted just to shoot someone that they would see as a target. Because I don't know if I had my phone with me at the time. I don't remember though. I know I don't remember though. I just know I was just walking out of my house not too long ago. And yeah, they just hit me, and then I'm thinking that I just got shot by a paintball gun. Like, I was stunned. I'm surprised that there was no other witnesses, because, people were driving, and it's not like they're going to be able to see me because I was right next to the wall. Unless I was running from the crosswalk, then there would be more witnesses. But yeah, I'm sure they didn't get arrested. Well, hopefully they did. But yeah, it happened out of nowhere. And you used to have a MacBook, and when it broke, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't blame you for feeling sad. Honestly, it sucks, isn't it? I totally understand that. And people can be strange. They pick on people who are different because they don't understand. Exactly, LeBron. I don't know why they did that to me, because, I'll just notice it's wearing I don't remember what pants I was wearing, even though I think it's probably wearing my Looney Tunes pants. I still have them, I think, in my closet. I hope the boot I do. I just don't have my Looney Tunes. Oh, I gotta look for it. I'm too lazy. I think it's in a closet. Right, there's a lot of clothes I lost. But yeah, it was the only time that I got hit, or shot, and I was bleeding a little, nothing crazy, but if I could see now, the scar is still there, but it used to be much worse. So it's basically like a round circle, right? If I could describe it to you, like this big. So think about kind of like the size of a bullet, in a way. And yeah, LeBron, they are the real losers. Absolutely. It's just fucking, from my language, it's just ridiculous, That, you're lucky that you didn't get charged for attempted murder, for both of them. Because if that would hit my chest, I wouldn't be alive right now. I'm surprised it's on my hip. I probably would still be alive, though, because it's not like a gunshot, but it still hurts. it's kind of like how, oh, excuse me. Um, it's kind of like how when those police officers that would have to stop those actual criminals, or I guess it depends, like the protocol they had to do. If it's like a big gathering or shootings, they would have to use those little pepper balls, not actual guns, but something like that. We're just much safer and smarter than having to use force unless they have to. I think that's only for people that do armed robbery or something similar to that. And yeah, being mean is unnecessary and kindness is free, exactly. But I guess if people just don't like it that way, it's so weird, you know. I just don't get why. This is odd. I'm just surprised that I still can't believe that happened to me. Because there is this song, I don't want to play it because I'll get copyright. Um, it's oh look at that! I got a video about C Universe. Huh, the Source Master. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos before. Analyzing the universe, right? He does a much better job than I do. Um, there is a song that's called "Pumped Up Kicks." It's a pretty old song. Well, I was in high school at the time, and I kind of got a little bit emotional when I basically heard it recently because after how I got shot by a paintball gun, right, that I told you about, it really like I could understand because that's how it's like being shot. It's horrifying, but I mean, it was a really crazy experience at the same time too. And I'm just thinking like, wow, like you survived from a shooting. Like, yeah, it may not be a gun shooting, but it still counts because you bled, you collapsed on the ground. Like I mean, paintball gun, it could be fun though, but only if you're wearing the right equipment and that you're not just shooting at random people because it's the same if you draw a bottle of water at someone's face or like a cup, especially if it has ice on it. Like if you're driving and you just hit it, or if drawing like an egg at someone, oh my goodness, exactly like that. So it's it's just it's kind of like that to be honest. What is this? I'm just looking up something about Penguin Zero posted. Some guy that has like a talent. And people like that haven't. Oh, you mean gone, LeBron? Right, right, right. I could still read what you're typing in. Haven't gone through hard times and don't understand how negative of an impact their oh yeah definitely their actions can have on others. Yeah, you know it's just because I wonder like how do these people sleep at night? You know, like how the hell do they sleep at night? It's just like don't they know that that's like an attempted murder charge first degree? It just doesn't make any sense. And like from my experience, right? Like I could understand people that have run through, you know, being shot and whatnot. Like I don't have proof that it happened to me on the spot, but I mean I have a mark. So, you know, oh wait, thank you so much, Amanda. That means a lot. Oh yeah, that's a nice compliment, isn't it? Yeah, it says damn let's see, I gotta take this off. Um it's you forgot where you got this thing. You did right because I know it's supposed to be like some Chinese guy that bought it for you. Yeah, I don't remember how I bought this shirt. I'm not sure it's like a friend of like a weirdo that I had online, but this is from China. And I love cats too, LeBron. I love cats. I'm a dog person myself, so to speak. It says, please, patient of autism. So I didn't have this. I didn't bought this. It was sent to me as a gift by someone. And I've been wearing it ever since. So that's also that you love cats. Yeah, I love this. I love this hat too. I don't know why they shipped this. I don't know who it was. But yeah, I've been wearing it ever since. Like when I go out in public sometimes. Because I guess they knew that I was in a spectrum because I would say that I am. So it is sweet, huh? You love it. I'm glad, hon. I'm glad because LeBron, if I may ask, how old are you? I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, of course. Um, because back when I was in high school, I had this. It's called like the neon cat. Wait, I don't think that's what it's called. I don't know. I don't think is. I remember. Okay, it's hard to explain it. It was a meme, right? It's like a. It's like a. It's like a cat that's a pop tart. I don't remember what it's called, but I used to have one as my wallpaper in like my first phone that I used to own. I even showed one of the workers at GameStop, and they loved it because it was a trend. Oh, not a fad at the time, and I got so obsessed over it. Oh, you're 22? Oh, I thought you were a little younger. Oh, that's awesome then. Oh, okay, that's awesome. You're in your early 20s. Yeah, you remember that, don't you? So, okay, so since you're 22, you definitely know what I'm talking about, huh? Oh, I can't wait till Soraya gets here because she likes to talk about memes sometimes. She does. And she's a Marvel fan. She loves Marvel a lot. Like she gets obsessed over it because she's autistic, like I am. You know what? Let me look this up very quick. Memes reaction, I think. I'm gonna see if I can find one. Because I'm trying to like learn more about this meme stuff, right? Since I kind of do live under like a cave and whatnot. Um oh, it needs to yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be evolution, right? There is this I don't know, I think I found this somewhere on YouTube. It was like an iceberg of like different music genres. And oh my gosh, I love playing it. It was so cute. It was supposed to be I'm a kitty cat, right? And the dance is dance and the dance is dance. I forgot the rest of it. I like how it goes. I love it so much. It was so cute. And I didn't knew it was around YouTube since actually I think we were a baby at the time. Because it's been around for well, you were a toddler, right? I was in middle school. Um it was like one of like the first like memes or something. I don't remember. But it was really, really, really cute. And I didn't heard about it until I think recently, so to speak. I'm trying to find one that's not too old because these are pretty outdated, like up to 2018ish. I need something that's like up. I don't. Okay, 3 months ago. That works. Um. Oh, I've heard about him. So LeBron, I don't watch him now.
Hey, baby.
Sorry about that. That's loud. I don't watch Craig's Kenshin, but I know that he's a really sweet guy. So I've heard. And how he goes inactive for a long time. Because I think he does like reactions to like video games or something like that, kind of the same way as I used to watch him a little bit. Jack Skepticeye, that would does a little top of my two laddies, right? I love that. I used to watch him a little bit. And I didn't really watch much of Markiplier for some odd reason. Jack I did though. I think I got this maybe it's because of the games didn't really interest me. But I did watch a couple of them. And PewDiePie I didn't really became I wasn't a fan of though, but I don't know why people would bullet like yeah, he should have said something about the N-word, but there are things that people would say way worse. Um because I know that they were really, really popular one time. Yeah, I figured he does. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I think that's healthy because, like, for me, I try to not be too active. Like, for me, I like to post or like to live stream once or twice a day, but doing it long, it just depends, right? Well, when I used to have more viewers, but Story told me that there were bots, which sucks, and I would be devastated if that's the truth. I think they are. But usually I will live stream for like a long time. Yeah, I mean, I may watch it. I don't know. I think it's because people like kind of like the fan base does bother me. Like how people would get so obsessed with them, like with certain YouTubers, that it becomes unbearable if you would see like a if you would say something to criticize, right? You could get attacked for it. I think there were like a couple YouTubers that I watched in the past that I used to watch, but it got so bad I got bullied. I think I got cyberbullied for not liking what they would do, I think, and I just had to leave. It was a lot. It was a lot. So he plays, yeah, games and reacts to scary videos because I know it's so weird. People will call it FNAF. Like, what the heck is FNAF? But now I know what it is. And I think that's one of the videos I've heard that, or at least seen somewhere from him that went viral. I never played it. I got a sorority sheet if she has. She probably did. And some fans can be a bit parasocial. Absolutely. I could look up the worst fan bases. I may do that later on because they could get pretty hectic. I try to think. Well, Mr. Beast. Oh God. Ugh. And I gotta say this. I know this is gonna be a little bit mean though. I don't like actual speed. I mean, people like him. That's fine. It's just he does so much stuff that breaks the law, and I can't support that. You know, like I mean, I get this boy. He's trying to be open, which is great and all, but oh my God, he just goes a little bit nuts. You know, like the I see one of his streams when he went to Barbados, which is really cool, but I'm thinking, why are you jumping over a KFC counter? He acts a little bit nutty. And I'm thinking you shouldn't be doing that. I get it that you're popular, but that's not the way to basically because a lot of his viewers are really young and they may thinking that's okay because he's doing it. And oh, it was just unbearable. I'm thinking, why? Why are you doing that? And yeah, tell me about it, LeBron. And you love FNAF? That's awesome. And you have the first and third one? Wait, there are different types of games? Really? Really? I didn't knew that. I'm so far behind on all this. But you're too scared to play? I don't blame you. It does look pretty horrifying. It does. And people thinking that us those can't be scared. Oh, yes, we can. Absolutely. And I never played Roblox. I'm thinking, yeah, this game looks like for children. Nothing wrong with that. No. It's just I know this is like a really kids game because the way that they look cute. They do. I never got a chance to play Minecraft, but I would love to. And what are the games that basically people play these days? Because in my era, I grew up with Angry Birds, Flappy Bird, Geometry Dash, Temple Run, N2, and Fruit Ninja. That was my era. Those are the only games that I played because they were the best games that you could basically download from the. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. Plants vs Zombies. Oh my God, I miss that game so much. The second one, of course. Oh, I don't know how they're still making those new plants. And there's 6 games, really? I thought there's only 1 or 2, maybe. Wow. So Roblox is kind of overrated. It used to be more fun, but Minecraft is awesome as one of your favorite games. That's awesome. Yeah, the reason why I don't like Roblox, right? It's because of that CEO. Because a lot of kids would get, you know what, preyed on. And I mean, people like it, that's fine, but oh my God, I'm thinking, how's that man not in jail? And I do appreciate Schlep for calling out on him. It just sucks he didn't got much justice afterwards. Oh, there was some hair. It happens. Now we gotta pull it out. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, it is awesome, huh? You know, let me look this up very quickly. The evolution of meme songs, and then I'll look up PVZ 2. Forgot that. I forgot the audio for. Does this go by year? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, damn it! I got an ad. I could come back to it later. The the YouTuber that I would watch. Well, there was two of them, I think. Well, actually a handful, but his name is okay. The one that does do the full Let's Plays is Zach Scott. I am surprised he's still playing it, and he deserves a lot of credit for what he does. Oh yeah, Ramen and Roman, he does a good job with those too. Plus, I thought he's cute too. Wait, where is Zach Scott? I wonder. I think he's still playing it though, because he did so many parts. I can't even keep track anymore. I don't know where I left off. I mean, because like when I was going through a lot of family problems, I would watch his videos while I would eat my dinner on my Nintendo Switch. He did over 1,200. That's incredible. How does he do it? God damn it, Zach. Wow. I don't know how he does it. I agree. Absolutely. Kids shouldn't have access to online social games like that. It's too dangerous unless they have more safeguards. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. And you haven't played PvZ in a while. You get stuck on the harder levels, right? The one I was stuck on was probably the pirate one. Oh man, it would be nice to demo with you right now. He was like a viewer of mine. He would talk about this game for a long time. He's obsessed with it. It sucks he's not here anymore. I just hope he's okay. I think that's right. It's like 2%. Okay, good. Yeah, we can unplug it. That way, I can basically move the map up freely. Let me unplug this. Like, there's just so many plants in the game. What the heck is Thornweb? Alicia's a flurry of whipping strikes? Damaging zombies and knocking surviving ones into adjacent lanes? He's so cute, too. Whips all zombies in front with its thorny vines, stunning them and damaging zombies that venture to eat. Huh. Fascinating. I wonder how much sun it is. Oh, yeah. It's hard, isn't it? I think it's because of the nymphs that you have to. I don't know why they call it that. That you have to use that little cute spring bean just to push them back. Oh, got hair again.
I it's probably going to be something like, let's bring it to the simplest plans that we can, the most old school. So it's going to be kind of like bok choy a little bit like maybe durian, a little bit, where the zombies get damaged.
So the durians are basically the walnut. I like to call it coconuts for some reason.
Play plants that stun. I'm not sure. Then it's like those three different things. It could be a really great plant. We're going to take it into adventure mode across different eras and see exactly what it does. Of course, we're not going to start. We're going to start with
ancient Egypt.
And
I don't know. Played ancient Egypt. I did play the West. Oh, yes, I did. That's Western World 2, I think, because he already finished it. But I do like how he likes to go back to the missions too. The ancient Egyptian one, well, it could be annoying because of the stupid gravestones. And you gotta use that monster that would just have to bring them down. But that monster is not that helpful. One of my favorites would be the pea shooter. I like the one that has eyebrows. The cornapult one. The sunshroom. The lightning bean is not that bad. The ice watermelon pult. And I'm not a fan of the chomper, so to speak. But man, there's just so many plants. See, I don't even know what some of these plants are in the bottom. I'm thinking, how many they're gonna keep making? And sorry, welcome back. Look what we have here. He is far, isn't he, LeBron? It would be scary if plants like that actually exist. Tell me about it. I think, like, the one I find is really cute is the jalapeno one. But if I see that in person, I would be terrified because the ray gets that angry look, and then it would explode, and there would be fire over the place. I love that one a lot. What the heck is the enforcement?
What else is typically useful?
Boost
Something like this
melee
would be,
plants.
Everything's crazy. A time warp would be interesting. And then
What the hell is that? Time warp? Really? What? It says zombies back where they started? Is there like another plant that does that?
what else would be good? I'm curious what the range is. Let's rock with this really quick and see what we got. So I'm gonna drop out this. So I'm going to bring out, but that's okay. We don't.
But yeah, sorry, we have a new.
The,
If you want to say hello, hope you enjoyed your shower
who's
too.
bringing the alignment? I didn't bring that out this time. All right. So it attacks graves. That's good. It attacks.
Oh,
Part
that's
of it,
cute.
good. Let's try to take out all these graves while we're at it. It seems a little slow at taking out the graves.
Yeah, it does look a little slow though. It does hit multiple spots. It looks like a cactus.
All right. Takes out regular zombies pretty quick. Sometimes stuns and stuns it just a little bit, not too much. Okay, so far so good. I want to get one out here. Oh boy, watch out. Let's see what happens now. Let's try. Well, no, let's just take him out here. I think it's just.
Oh, okay.
That was big. I didn't know it was such a big area. Of course, I'm pretty sure it's going to be flammable, so we're just going to see if he takes him out before he gets there. Who knows? Who knows? He's going to burn. He burned up. He burned up pretty quick on that one. Oh, he even burned up when there's two. Okay.
I hate how that type of zombie would draw up the bones just to build the gravestones. Oh, it's one of my least favorite zombies. Can't stand it. Day 23? Like, how many days can you play this for?
Zombies, which are a little dicey.
Like, even though he's done with this world, right? I do like how he's playing back on it.
Let me do this really quick. Boom. Now the bucket had.
I do like how it does that whip sound. Oh, so LeBron, I'm eating Deon, you almost got it finished, right? I was eating a peanut butter and cinnamon toast sandwich because I actually got myself like a tablespoon of peanut butter or Jif or my name is Jif. I need to do like a meme for that. That's like one of my favorite memes. I don't know why. Well, you know what I mean by that, right? Or my name is Jeff. Oh, to keep it a secret. I basically mixed up with the cinnamon toast crunch I have left, and I added a little bit of cinnamon too, since we're a bit low on groceries. I thought I could like have like a little dessert just to keep me full till my mother is able to go to the store. I mean, I still have some dinners left, but I'm saving them for emergencies. So yeah, that's what I was sucking on. It does sound good, huh? Yeah, I was thinking about even posting like a video, like another food video later on TikTok after the C Universe one. I'll probably post that tonight because I want to make sure that the other videos will get viewed first. Well, hopefully, even though they probably won't. Because I know Jessa and Wong, they saw that of me eating the chicken nuggets. Because I wanted to try like new foods. LeBron told me about it. I mean, the funny thing is, when my mother and I went to Target, there weren't maybe because since you live in Arizona, it's not expensive because you can get a big mango for $1. And Deon, let's see. You forgot how much the milk costs. You did. The milk, Deon, it's for a gallon. I think it's $3.50. And then for a liter, it's only for $2.60. So yeah, our food at Target is not expensive. And you know what's really interesting? You can get like a whole jar of ketchup, not the great value one, which is what they have at Walmart. It's like the market type of ketchup. Because I did post it on my TikTok. You can get like an 84 ounce for $2. I'm thinking that is really, unless because tomatoes so cheap here, I don't know. I'm thinking, golly, a big jar when you can get small ones that would be that price. It's only for $2 here. But the Pringles isn't expensive. The meals, the one that I picked out that my mother bought for me, isn't expensive. It's only like $3.50. Oh, pardon me. I didn't get a chance to look up the other foods, but I just know that our fruits are pretty cheap. You can get like a 6-pack of bananas for $1, I think. So our fruits and dairy are pretty cheap. And then the veggies are pretty cheap too. If you want to get salad, oh goodness, I should have bought some right. Because I could have ate that for like with my peanut butter. You can get like a small bag, or actually, it's not even that small, for $1. Oh yeah, you saw it? Yeah, I'm glad you did, LeBron. It was huge, wasn't it? I was actually surprised you did. I mean, I know not everyone will comment or like on it, but that's awesome that you did. Yeah, you couldn't do those levels. It's too complicated. I don't blame you. I mean, this level does look pretty complicated. Honestly. Oh, by the way, I'm a fast reader, so. Yeah, sorry. Please go ahead. Yeah, and again, if you want to interact with LeBron while we're talking, please do. You know, like make him feel welcome. LeBron, you live here? What? Oh, Deon, what that? That is. You live out here in Arizona? Well, high five. Oops, sorry about that because I know it's not gonna be. But high five. No way. Because we live here in Phoenix, so I didn't know you live out here. That's awesome. What? Sorry, I don't want to be too loud. Okay, I think I'll be fine because my brother is probably asleep and the fan is on. Yeah, tell me about it, LeBron. Tell me about it. Like the thing is, because with the water that we had yesterday, I think we're supposed to be like in the 100 teens for the next few days because yesterday was like 111. I mean, which is normal here for us, but it was kind of humid. I'm thinking it's not supposed to get this hot here because the humidity. It was, I think, 80%, which is pretty high. I think it's hot. Normally, maybe like 7% or something, maybe 10%. But I feel a little hotter. It was, I think so far, like within the past 2 weeks, which is kind of surprising. We have 4 days. Because I know the first time we had a rain, that was when monsoon started. Because I think I did post it on that TikTok page that you're following me on. Because I know I have a handful. Because one is basically more for maybe short videos of me not talking, just to test it out. Another one is the more serious one, and then the one I'm using is this random topics, right? So I like to keep my pages separate. But it was so windy. And what's really funny though, it it really cleared up overnight, as though that we didn't have monsoon, because we're not supposed to have it until I think September. Because we're like, this is like, it's way too early for this. Because I remember when I was in high school, when we had ours, we would have it as late as October, because we were in class. It was like the little small. It was the Alhambra College Preparatory High School I went to, which is something else now. We basically had to stay inside because it was hailing really hard. It was awesome though. It sucks that they had a phone yet though. Well, it was 2009, I think. So I didn't. Of course, I wouldn't have my own cell phone yet, but it was hailing really hard. And I remember when we lived in our townhouse, it was so bad that our window basically broke because one of the hails must have just punctured through our glass, and we had to use wood until we got a. I don't think we had to pay money though, because I think the city paid for it, because other people around our neighborhood basically went through the same thing, right? It was nuts. Me too, LeBron sad face. Honestly, I remember I saw like a video. It was these two geese. I don't know what state it was in though. That I'm thinking they're gonna get killed because they were. It's like they're getting ready to get like they're ready for the rapture or something, because they were looking up, right? I think it was like a mother goose and her little one, and I got a little emotional seeing that because they're gonna get hit by the hail. And sorry, come to think of it, because you live in Wisconsin, didn't your area had been hit? Because I know in the Midwest you had like your hailstorms. Like I could have sworn you did. And a tree fell down your neighborhood from the wind, LeBron. That's horrifying. Oh my goodness. I didn't look up. You know what? Let me look this up. I'm gonna show Sorry for this. Sorry, this is what our monsoons look like. Here, let me get it for you. Because monsoon, it's a little complicated. It's like our. Okay, we don't have 4 seasons here. We have, okay, if I could say this randomly, we have a dry, hot season, which is where we are now. We have a cold, wet one. Wait, a cold, dry one. So hot, cold. Oh my, actually, I don't know how many seasons we have. I guess we have 3. Mostly hot, and then less hot. Okay, we have 3 seasons. We have our monsoon, and we have our dry. Oh boy, I can explain it. Come to think of it, I don't know. We're just mostly dry. That makes sense. It's hard to explain it to you. Up north, however, in Flagstaff, they have all 4 seasons. So they got their summer. It's not that hot because the mountains are really high up in elevation. I'm sorry, because usually the reason I don't look at the screen is because I get distracted easily or get kind of shy when I basically talk. Oh, Deon, you forgot you did. Huh? Actually, I forgot all the seasons. Okay, they have a snowy season. They have I'm sure they have a wet season, and then they have their summer, and then something else. So you're here. That's good. 4 seasons, right? Right. Yeah, that makes sense. It feels like two. LeBron. You know what? Come to think of it, I kind of agree with you. It's hot 80% of the year. Really? Let me think. Okay, so we get hot as early as what? May? You think so? 80%? Interesting. I guess you could be right. Because even in the winter though, like around okay, early. Well, I don't know. Come to think of it, it's cold for like a month because when my mother's boyfriend and I fought him on that time, it was freezing. But in February, it did start to warm up a bit. So I guess you're right. Right, at least in our state. At least here in Phoenix, so to speak. Also, I got like a random ad of cockroaches. So I don't know why.
When drinking buddies.
I'm sorry, this is a.
Except now there's this organ
That's a cool ad. I'm not gonna skip it. Oh, okay, now I can. Cool ad. So, sorry, this is what me and LeBron would go to every year, right? Depending on in the state, this is how some of our storms would be, right? Now, it depends where in Phoenix because we're really spread out. Where the neighborhood that I'm in, our storm didn't look like this. And oh my goodness. I don't know where in our state this is, but we would basically that's up north. Actually, what the hell? That's is that supposed to be like yeah, that's actually is is that snow? Okay, I thought that's hail. Depending on where in Arizona, sorry, we can get floods like this. But they do dry up. They do. Because we're not always wet and we do get pretty hot here. So that's why I think because since we do have canals here, it's not a problem for us to basically clear up the area. It just depends on the area that you're in. But in some in some of our suburbs, it would look like this from like strong winds to basically dirty floods. Well, obviously, because we don't get walk slides here, which is kind of weird because we do have mountains though. So, I don't know. I guess because of the canals that we have here. The canal, sorry, is basically like the little, like if you think about rivers, right? Like riverbeds. That's why we're not known for having walk slides. But yes, this happened this month. It's just that where I'm from, when I got it on camera, it wasn't like this, which is interesting. What? Oh, Prescott? Okay, us Arizonans, we say Prescott, but for those who are not from here, they would say Prescott. I didn't know about that. Wait, so this is okay. I'm so stupid. I thought this is in Phoenix. My mistake. Prescott, I'm sorry, it's up north from here. It's much colder. It's a smaller city. It's not as big as Flagstaff. It's basically where you go up to, like where you travel up north to the Grand Canyon, right? It's much colder up there. It's basically 90 minutes by car, so it's far from here. And a lot of us Arizona's like this because it's not normal or natural. Okay, it's not natural for us to get rain like this, right? And it's good because since we go through a lot of droughts, I mean, unless basically it was see-through cars and animals, of course. We don't get this all the time. And also we don't have any drainage. Actually, I thought we do have drainage systems. The water runs off in the washes and rivers. I never thought about that. Well, yeah, basically during the riverbeds that we actually have here. Because it's dry and we it's hard to explain it. Oh, that's a nice car. It's pink.
Floodwaters rose quickly in low-lying areas, cutting access to residential communities and creating life-threatening conditions. Authorities urged residents to avoid travel as dangerous currents.
But yeah, we don't get this all the time though. It's not like in the deep south where we get like or like in Louisiana, Mississippi, etc., Florida, that they have hurricanes. That is a lot of water. My goodness. I do like how Prescott looks, though. Again, our state is big, so it's like a different state up there. The houses do look a little different. Well, kind of. kind of nice.
The danger for boat and emergency responders working during severe weather.
I forgot they also call it Prescott Valley, but technically it's Prescott. So, yeah, pretty much, LeBron, pretty much, yes. 1,001% agree. It's pretty much a giant dust ball. Yep, it is. I'm trying to think about. I don't know. I don't want to use these weird. Like some of these dumbbells are kind of odd because they're kind of AI. Some of them are, but they're still educational. Yeah, you were having those during school, Levi, right? And it gets cool in September to February. Oh, that's true. That's actually, I think it starts to get really cold around October though. But you feel like it's getting shorter because the global warming. You think so? I definitely need to keep an eye on the weather next time. And Flagstaff is pretty. It is. I've only been up there once. Well, I think twice, so to speak. Then including that woman that I was friends with, or at least somewhat. Yep, it shows up in the northern part. Absolutely. So, sorry, if you're curious, this is what snow looks like in our state, right? This is snow where I live because we're too hot for that, sadly. Because I know where you're from, you get a lot of snow, right? Because I know Wisconsin is it's freezing up there. So, in order for you to see snow, you would have to go to Tucson. They can get snow. They just don't get a lot of it. But I think you need to go to say, that's the Arizona snowball. Of course, it's summer, so they're not gonna have snow. Which would wait. Oh, you could like slide. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, let me look this up very quick. So, sorry, our snowball, it's basically a ski resort, right? That is around the Flagstaff area where you can go skiing. And I don't know how long they stay open for because they do get a lot of snow up there. Because Flagstaff, it is okay. Why is it not playing? Flagstaff, it is one of the snowiest cities in the whole country. They get a lot of snow. My thing is something up. It would not work. Crap. Oh, I'm sorry. My is something up. I know we've been having this see for I think 8 years now. It still works. It's just outdated. That's all. So if I would type in Arizona snow, well, I should have typed in Flagstaff. Okay, I think this would work. Even though this is a year ago, I'm just gonna play it anyway because this is one of our news stations, right?
Your surgery? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have about 6 inches of snow here on most of the sidewalks.
6 inches? I'm not surprised.
I did see a report northeast of town of 7.
And this is on wait, March?
A lot more.
Oh yeah, it can snow March.
And, when we measure snow, sometimes it's kind of fun just to stick your foot or your leg into a snow drift. Now, this is not the way you actually officially measure
It's a
snow.
lot of snow.
Piled up. It doesn't give you a realistic impression of how much snow actually fell, but it is kind of fun just to see.
You let us know your place, sorry, that's awesome. And I like the word snow. I don't know why.
Not great, but it's been such a dry year here, kind of a pathetic snow season here in Flagstaff, we'll call it. We did talk to someone earlier who was very excited about the snow that is falling at this storm. Actually, not a lot because last year there was a lot of snow early on, and so I'm kind of worried that we might be getting snow, and there is.
So Flagstaff is basically they have at least 70,000 people. It's not that small. It may look like it. It's not. It's just far from us. The drive is something else. But it's still a lovely, lovely city, though. I'm just going up there. I do. And sorry, even during the summertime, it could get so cold, right? You still need to wear a jacket at night. Like it's that cold. And you know what? I'm gonna look up. You're gonna love this because since you're from Wisconsin, right? I'm gonna look up the city that my teacher was from. She actually is from your state. She's from La Crosse. I do wonder what La Crosse looks like. Really? 52,000 people? They're smaller than us? Yet they got more buildings than we do. I guess because Flagstaff is more separate. Weird. That's La Crosse? Oh boy, I hate when it's stuck on the stupid loading screen. I try not to have the quality too high. Hold on, let me put on 360. Wait, LeBron, you've been inside. Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, what building was it from the news one, right? Of the snow? I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. Because I know we have the little hotel, right? And then we have the other building. I forgot what it's called. When we have that little, during New Year's, the pine cone drop, so to speak. Because we drove past through it. Sadly, because we didn't get the opportunity to explore Flagstaff. Wait, really, Suri? It could get cold even in the summer for you? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Oh, you used to live in Chicago? Really? Really? Wait, LeBron, don't tell me you're from Chicago. Don't tell me. I swear, if you're from Chicago, I'm gonna lose it. Because I love Chicago. I mean, it's like everyone that I meet from there is so kind. Oh my, I need to share some Chicago stories. Don't tell me you're from Chicago. So the news one, right? Oh my god, I had to get a Chicago person here. Well, high five. It's so, I want to say something, okay? Why do so many people from your city come down here? I'm like, because I do see a lot of Illinois license plates, and I've met basically 3 people from there. I'm thinking, like, what's up with people in Chicago that like it out here? I think I kind of hear the Chicago accent. Like, I do hear it. I'm thinking, yep, they're from Chicago, right? I could hear it. Right? It's the one. And the funny thing is, you and Sora are kind of neighbors. I just noticed that. Because if I remember correctly, a lot of you come here, say, compared to well, not California because they're next door from us. I would see a lot of Illinois license plates, and I would even see some from Wisconsin too. A couple. I don't see any from the South, unless it's Tennessee, or I think already up to New Jersey, maybe. Oh, some in Minnesota. So we do get a lot of Midwesterners that like it down here. I don't know why. Other than that, we don't really get many people say like in the deep South, or it's mostly out here in the western part. And then I guess it kind of makes sense, the western part and then the Midwest. But once it gets to the Northeast, not as much. But it is. I would do see license plates over the country. Not many in my mother's state. Not many in Michigan. A couple. But that's pretty uncommon. You see a lot of California, Utah? Oh, definitely. Definitely, me too. Me too. Sorry, thinking about hugs, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Because it's cheap. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. I forgot because your state does go to, well, definitely the crime rate, at least in West Chicago, is pretty bad. How a lot of your businesses tend to shut down, which is really heartbreaking. And some of your officers are kind of corrupted. Like out here, they are too, sadly. But boy, for what I'm missing in Chicago, gosh. Because I saw a video of a woman. I think she got arrested just because her 13-year-old daughter was just in the car. And I'm thinking, like, what the hell did she do? She didn't do anything. You know what? Let me look up Chicago very quick. Also, I had a viewer on here that's like half Japanese and half black, but I don't think he's here anymore. He was really sweet because he's from your city too, named Mason. That's really tall. He's like 6'6", I believe, and he would tell me a lot of good stuff about the city. And he's not kidding. Oh wait, this is extreme heat in Chicago. Wait, that's right when the heat wave happened, right? Even though we didn't get our heat wave yet, because I know in New York they had theirs. I'm gonna look this up very quick. But yeah, the place you lived in wasn't the safest, but you still loved it because I like how you say "cause" it was right by the city, right? Yeah, I totally agree with you on that. I gotta say, I would love to visit. Also, you have one of the best city flags. It's a beautiful flag. It is. I do wonder because if I want to keep this a secret, but you know what? Since you're from there, I must have just started the live stream. I met a woman named Jessica that was from Chicago. A black man that was wearing the Chicago Bulls, right? It was him and then like two other men and me helping a black woman, right? And her son that was driving a white Nissan. I think it was out of gas. And then, okay, how do I stop playing for some reason? And then there was like a black man that looked like in his early 60s. He was really sweet, by the way. That was also from your city that I talked to outside of the Dollar Tree. You know? Come on. Okay, what's wrong with my TV? This happens sometimes. I want to play it. I think we just had to wait. It's a busy place. Oh yeah, definitely. I could imagine that. It's just funny though because okay, maybe this won't play. Oh, what's going on? Because like even though you're losing population, right? Oh, America's most dangerous. Who's this? I don't. Yeah, I may watch it. Well, actually, I don't know. I know about the hood and whatnot. Yeah, I get that. I watch this guy sometimes. I'm gonna actually. I didn't finish up the Chicago video he did because he's trying out the Chicago dish pizza. Oh, it looks so good. It's just so weird to me, and I definitely need to charge the plug again. How you're losing population, but it's still, touristy. I mean, it's the same as LA too. Oh man, these ads are so long. And I gotta say this. What I do like about Chicago is that you have I forgot the lake's name, like the Great Lakes. It looks like an ocean. Yet you're in the middle of the country. It's just so weird to me, and uncanny. So it's kind of funny how that, how your city, what is up with my TV, is built that way. There we go. So really, LeBron, they're more. So that explains why. Because those adults I encounter with, they actually like to talk. They did, So I'm kind of surprised. I am like literally. I'm really surprised. I'm gonna speed this up. Hold on, because let's see, the Wu 66, which that explains why a lot of you like to come down here because you have that role in Phoenix. So that deep dish pizza does look pretty good though. It does. Honestly, it looks really good. I gotta say, and I love pizza. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my! I wish this video didn't. It's gonna take a bit. Right, sure, yeah. Lake Michigan. That's what it is. That's what it is. Right next to the city. Because you have that. You have Lake Superior. You have Lake Erie, which is in New York. And then I know I'm missing one more, which I forgot the name of it. Because you have what? Michigan, Erie, Superior. Yeah, 4 lakes. It's amazing how they're that big, though. I wish this video. Is this part of our internet that's something up? All right, if it's something up, I'm just gonna put on 480 for now. Yeah, I'll just put on 480. So I need to do, because the funny thing is on my TikTok, I wanted to share this, right? A handful of my viewers are from your city, which is pretty awesome though. So I definitely need to cover more videos in Chicago for sure. Also, you know what? Speaking of Chicago, I know it's gonna be a little bit random. I actually grew up watching Oprah Winfrey. It just sucks that I heard that she didn't do such a good, like, she's not a good person she used to be. But my mother and I, oh my god, every time I get off of the bus when I get home, she would watch an episode, right? Every single time I get home from school, and I will watch it with her. I miss Oprah Winfrey. I do. I mean, I wish she was a little bit better human being now. You know, after some of the stuff I heard about, like, the money thing, I think. Oh my god, we would watch her for years. I didn't know that the you know, her show takes place in your city. That's awesome. I would watch like so many episodes. So it's yummy but very filling. Really, oh, I need to try it.
One slice would have been enough for me. Because of all the cheese, it's just so heavy. But nevertheless, that was a very delicious pizza. Definitely worth the try. But I think I would not eat this type of pizza every time. I think I still prefer the regular pizza.
Yeah, it sucks. She wasn't as good of as the person she pretended to be. Yeah.
You know, I'm also looking forward to try the famous.
I mean, I do wish her well though, because of what she went through in her childhood,
Next attraction from our list.
which I could relate.
Actually, you know what? I don't really need the rest of the pizza. Maybe we can give it away to someone.
Chicago is big.
It's hot, fresh pizza.
Here, I'll try to move the, because my plug is pretty damaged.
The most famous spot in the city in Chicago.
Yep, the yes.
Commonly known as the Bean. It's
Touch it.
Perfect weather conditions for our first day out here in Chicago.
Damn, it is fast.
So actually comfortable to walk around. And here we are in the center of
So the famous Chicago Theater, the start of Route 66, the Millennium Park, the deep dish pizza, and then don't get started with the last one. And look what I'm wearing. Well, my pants. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's right. See. The Chicago River, I knew what to do every March. I'm surprised they do that. Literally dyeing the river green.
For the very first time. Just the first walk around the city, getting first impressions. I always enjoy that so much. And I hope that feeling and excitement.
Yep, the Millennium Park is beautiful. I bet it is, Yvonne. I bet.
You can see the reflection here. That's me in the red jersey.
Wow.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. And my surprise,
I like how they just went underneath it.
I was not expecting that, but look at that. Oh, and then we have the reflection up there. That is actually pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
It's, you're almost really into it. Look at that. Yeah, this indeed seems to be the number one tourist attraction here in the city. Look how busy it is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wednesday, close to 1 p.m. midday. Indonesia?
Yes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Are you from the Philippines?
No, I'm not. I wasn't think I am.
Are you from here?
No, I'm from Boston. Why are you?
She's from Boston?
I'm going to Boston soon as well.
Really?
Oh, I want to say this. Massachusetts people, except for what happened to that poor man, those adults should be ashamed of themselves. People from Massachusetts are awesome, because I had a viewer named Terry, a mother that would work Uber. She would donate $40 to us, my brother and I, because we were so low on food. Man, I would have probably had to go to the hospital of like starvation because we're just that broke. If it wasn't for her. I love people in Boston. I would love to go. I would love to go there. Because I know the Northeast, they tend to be assholes. That's kind of true, though. Oh, my God. I don't like New Yorkers, though. Not that much. There's a reason why, because of our neighbor that we had. She's a bitch, honestly. But people in Massachusetts are much different. I don't know why, though. Like, there has to be a good reason. Yeah, it is sweet. How LeBron. I hope she's doing well. Literally. A little paper. Because she even gave me a little letter. But I'm still upset my mother had to throw it out by accident. I wanted to keep it.
You have, of course, the famous attraction right here, but then you can sit down there, order some drinks. We have hot dogs here as well. I definitely want to try a Chicago-style hot dog later.
Oh,
So
I wonder how that
we
looks.
have lemonade over there and Italian ice. Wow, what a beautiful park in the middle of the city. I think if I will live here, this would be a great place to hang out on the weekends with your friends. Or maybe if you're a local, let me know in the comments. You can actually come here as a local because I know if you're a local, you probably never visit the famous tourist places of the city, but I like this place. Pretty cool.
Oh, that traffic.
Here compared to New York, we have prices here. Many of the food places in Manhattan, like there are actually quite a few street food places in Manhattan.
Oh, and sorry, you know what? I want to ask you a question. What city, Wisconsin, should I look up that I should react to? Because I want you to choose too. Because I don't mind. Because I want you to feel included. Also, someone's holding a Colombian flag in the background.
Oh, look at that. There's a free concert going on here. Oh, also the theater here looks very beautiful. I wonder though what
It's
they're
amazing
doing
how
now.
blue the
It's not that
sky
good today.
is. Like, it's different here, but
Nice. Beautiful location here. Wow. We are then close to the other side. Oh, the music sounds lovely. What a nice day. I'm so happy to be here. Everything is perfect today. The weather is great. The vibes are cool. I have great first impression. I have a live concert here. Okay, this park is actually called Millennium Park. And as you can see here on the map, it's quite large. So here's the beam. And then this is the concert area over there. And I want to get to the waterfront, which I think should be somewhere here. Hi. I just heard TikTok guy. Are you a local? You know how I can get to the water?
oh, he's from Iowa. It says Iowa Hawkeye something.
Waterfront. Yeah, I'm gonna show you to the beach. Where are you from? Iowa City.
Iowa City. I'm guessing that's outside of Des Moines.
Okay, you look at that in the web. Alright, so I think we need to take this bridge right here. Then over there should be a beautiful waterfront. Because we don't have an ocean here, it's not an ocean front.
You know what I mean? I can do it now, sir. I don't care. Honestly, I'm in a mood. Literally. And Terry is a sweetheart. She is. She is. I hope the Buddha. I hope so too. I hope the Buddha. She's. Yeah. I can't talk right now. That she's doing well too. And the brought Chicago style hot dogs are so good. I don't even know what they look like. I don't.
The third largest city in America, in the USA, after New York
In
and
LA. Yes.
Currently, there are close to 3 million people living in the city.
Yes.
And yeah, judging from my comment section on this last year, I would also say that Chicago is one of the most popular tourist destinations of the country for domestic tourists. Well,
Wait, what's domestic? You mean foreigners, right?
A hot dog place called Chicago's Best Hot Dog, right at the water over on Google Maps. But the question is, how do I get there? I think I can actually cross the road over there. Yeah, this was a beautiful park to walk through. Also, many families around, the children. I think there were also like school trips happening today, so I saw a lot of school groups. But definitely a beautiful park. Very similar vibes, I would say, to the Central Park in Manhattan. Okay, and we made it to the lake.
That's the lake?
And
What the hell? It's huge.
Skyscrapers all around, so typical America, right?
What the hell? That's a lake?
Yeah. Well, coming here on the weekends, hanging out on the boat, maybe doing a little trip onto the lake.
How? That's a lake?
Yeah, lake.
So that's Lake Michigan. Oh my Buddha, that's huge. I'm sorry. It's just so weird to see a lake that has so many boats. I mean, again, I'm an American, where I should know about this, but no, this goes to show how big our country is.
I will remember from one of my favorite movies when I was younger. Do you know the movies American Pie?
Yes,
yes. They take a vacation.
Really?
They go to the lake for their summer vacation, and yeah, I really enjoyed the American Pie.
Also, another thing, Biller's Day Off. One of the best movies that does take place in Chicago. I love that movie.
At Lake Michigan that I saw in the movie by myself. Once again, great feeling. I love visiting places that I saw in movies when I grew up. What I also noticed here are cameras in the park. And I will remember when I filmed videos in China before, I always got lots of comments especially from Western people, complaining about the amount of cameras in China.
Mhm.
You know, in China, like the public spaces, there are cameras everywhere.
Right.
But I also see cameras here in America at public places, so it's nothing totally uncommon in the West. But yeah, every time I film a video in China, there are Westerners, especially Westerners in the comments, complaining about the amount of cameras in China. But it's not that different here in the US, at least. Not here.
Well, they have more than we do. That's why.
Here by the lake, I found the hot dog place that I saw before on Google Maps. Let's have a look. Ah yeah, Chicago's best hot dog. Let's find out. Hello, can I get a hot dog here?
Oh, he's cute.
Chicago style hot dog. I never tried hot dog in Chicago. What's the difference? So Chicago style would be like this for me. Ah.
No, I know I'm not a fan of cheese, but I would love to give it a try though. I mean, okay, I don't think it has cheese on it. Let's see. They have kosher pickle spear, dash of celery salt. Never heard of that. Yellow mustard, basically mustard, right? I'm surprised. There's different types of, well, besides spicy and honey, of course. Sport peppers, neon relish, and oh, I like the diced onions. Not dried, diced. Vienna beef. So that's what it looks like, huh? Fascinating. Notice this is ours. If I'm here, I'm open. If I'm not, I'm closed. Oh, okay. And this is 2 weeks ago.
Okay, it looks very different compared to New York hot dog. That's right. This is Chicago, and you came to the right place.
Yep, he's from Chicago. I can hear it.
Chicago's best hot dog. So I might have tried the Chicago way. Yeah. Like onions, tomatoes, or maybe the whole street. So would you say it's better than in New York? Of course. Of course. Okay. Sauerkraut. Okay.
I forgot what sauerkraut is.
Maybe Sprite Zero, please. Yeah. That's all. Yeah.
How much?
Charge? Okay, what's that here? All right. 1061.
1061? So basically it's like $8. A little expensive.
Let me do 15%. The tipping culture in America is a huge topic, especially as a foreigner. I often get confused about it. Unlike in New York,
I still want to try it though.
Here you can actually see the prices. So the hot dog gets prepared right over there. So you make every single hot dog fresh, right? Yeah. So you heat it up over there. Okay. Let me come around here so we can have a look. So you do different types of hot dogs here, not only this one. Yeah. So we can do. So I can customize whatever I want, right? Okay. I'm in Chicago, so I gotta try the original authentic Chicago style one. So we have a mustard on there. And this is onions, right? Onions. Are you from Chicago? I'm not from the city. I live in the suburbs. Oh, you live in the suburbs. Okay. That's my first day here today. My first time in Chicago. Oh, really? Where are you visiting? I'm from Germany. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, what's the green thing here? Relish. Okay. It's like cucumbers chopped up. Yeah. And then this is.
So you must be the son.
A little bit spicy. Okay. Yeah, maybe let's take it off here. I'm really bad with eating spicy food, so it won't be 100% authentic Chicago style then. But yeah, I can't ruin my stomach on my first day of the trip.
Oh, well, thank you for being here, LeBron. Honestly, it's such an honor to have you here. Honestly, I hope I can see you again. Oh, Brownie, hey. I didn't notice that you got here. And that sign is funny, right? Look like it's hot. Let's see. The water there isn't very green. I figure much because they would make it green. I mean, it is cool and all, but I don't think that's necessary. My opinion, especially there might be fish. So LeBron loves Where's the Yap. I knew it. I definitely got to do some videos of his city for sure. Sure, I forgot. Home Alone does take place in Chicago, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm glad you told me about that. Thank you for the heart, LeBron. I'm gonna give you a heart back. So Deon, let's see. Yeah, we should continue. We should, because we're actually wait. We got another ad coming up.
So from Germany.
But Brownie, it's good to hear from you again.
I think that many Americans don't know it, but it's so typical American food nowadays. What's the powder on there?
Hope I can hear from you tomorrow, but I'll still keep posting though. I'm glad he's here because I know I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Well, technically it would be what, like 2.5 when he got here,
Thank you very much.
or 2 hours, I think.
Right,
So not too long.
Here we go. My first time trying a hot dog in
Chicago style.
That does look delicious, though. I like the little cute spots on it.
So many different flavors in my mouth, especially these typical pickle flavors, you know. And then the very typical.
You know what?
Flavor from
I'm gonna look up Madison right now. But Brandy, if you're still here, how have you been? Man, I just forgot Home Alone does take place in Chicago. Oh my god. I don't know how I forgot. And that's one of my favorite movies. Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard about this. Sorry, I'm not sure if you heard about this. There was like a shooting. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I saw on TikTok? It was a shooting of a homeless man? Why? I'm not sure if I want to watch it because I'm going to be uncomfortable, though. That's awful. Is that the family? Oh, God. I hope not. Like, okay, I know there was a man that did protested. I mean, it was not necessary for him to do that in front of the officer like that inside of the courthouse or wherever the hell it is, the Capitol. But, what the what is this? Oh, that's something else. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, that's awful. Oh, my. Why did this happen? Unless he attacked them. I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out. Brownie, that's what I'm wondering. I'm kind of afraid to even click on it. I'm going to read the comments still. So, this was a homicide? Okay, so the man was black. Okay, I get that. I just make myself clear. Okay, I'm going to read the comments. You've been so I understand that story. I mean, Brownie. Oh, I'm getting your names fixed up again. You had no idea you were streaming. Yeah, I was. You had to go. Yeah, I guess because you probably don't get notified. I hate when that happens. You never liked hot dogs, Brownie? Yeah, it's not for everyone, so I don't blame you. Like for me, I'm kind of picky at the hot dogs I'd eat. Let me read the comments. And then, believe it or not, in New York, there was a fucking stabbing. What is going on in this country? So there's a shooting that basically happened. Oh, God. Oh. And then out here in Nevada, yeah, I saw it on TikTok. A gunman that opens fire. What is going on in this country? What the hell is going on in this country? Literally. What the happened in Oklahoma? What is going on in this country? My God, I don't understand it. Are these people fucking mentally ill or what? They have to be. Oh. Okay, he has over 40 arrests. What? Excuse me. Wait, here we go again. He didn't do nothing wrong. He was a good boy, only been arrested 40 times. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Now I get it. So the homeless man was arrested that many times because he was trying to break into cars? Well, you know what? The officers had to do what they had to do. He just can't do that and go and do a pull a Grand Theft Auto. He pulls out a knife and stabs one of the officers. Yeah, he deserves to get shot. You're kidding me, right? Are you kidding me? Yeah, he's not a victim. I'm black and I'm on the officer's side here. I know it's tempted for the family for this, but what do you expect? You wanted to basically do suicide by cop officers? What do you fucking expect? You just don't do that and basically stealing, yeah. No, you cannot do that. That is quite obvious. And people want to say that he's a victim. No, he isn't. Why give him flowers? I'm sorry, but you just don't break into someone's cars and they can. No. Oh my. I don't get it. Like, I feel bad for these blacks that are misunderstood for this, but you just don't do that. It is not police brutality. If you basically are breaking into cars or whatever, no, he is not guilty. He's not guilty. He is. The officers had to do what they had to do. And let me guess, they wanted to think that whites did this. Oh my god, I swear. I'm not gonna be surprised if it's gonna go to that side. Here in Phoenix, this wouldn't be a thing though. It's so much different for us. Oh my god, I don't understand it. Yeah, Bronny, go ahead. So that's just messed up. Shooting a homeless man. Like, well, no, the thing is, sorry. So what has happened, right? They had to shoot him because he was actually breaking into cars, and I think he went to stab one of the officers. So basically, the homeless man is not innocent. He's basically a criminal thinking that he could get away because he's homeless, right? But basically want to just break into someone's car and probably stealing it. My guess. That's what happened. What is this? Where is this? Sand Springs? Huh? I'm not gonna watch it. I just want to read it. Officer arresting an anti-Trump protest. That's it. Wait, is this the video that I saw? I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't care. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, still here, I'm glad. But yeah, sorry, that's basically what has happened. So, since it happened in one of your cities, I thought you could know about it. I feel bad speeding though, because I like watching reactions, at least here and there. But it was so awesome when we have LeBron here now. I hope we can hear from it. Well, of course, that was probably a small chance, but.
I strongly advise you not purchase this. Behind every wish lurks great misfortune. I myself was once president of Algeria.
He was the president of Algeria? You're kidding me.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you think you just shot right over?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool episode. But it's the wishes are even better. I wouldn't say that lives in my head.
Thank you for the hugs. Oh, they skipped that. Oh, this would have been Homer was a smart ass.
Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
One groom? Two grooms? But you can't. Oh, my medication. Oh.
Is that your final answer?
That wasn't funny.
It is though.
Somebody's not laughing here. It's him.
Hey, don't blame me. This movie is tired and predictable. You know she's gonna wind up marrying Richard Gere.
Oh.
Wind up with that rich snob.
Ably played by Bill Paxton.
It's Bill Pullman, you fool!
Dang!
Point out your plot holes elsewhere.
Potentially, that could have not just been
Mhm.
Is that the episode where he takes the train?
Yes. Yes.
As it's surgically removed, and then all of a sudden he's like super clever, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
That episode. that could go with
I don't know who the hell Richard Gere is. Oh, your sister went to the shower? Oh, no problem, Ronnie. That's also that you both live together, though. Actually, I didn't know you had a sister. Oh, yeah, you did tell me a while back.
The politics of failure have failed. We need to make them work again. Tomorrow, when you are sealed in the voting cubicle, vote for me, Senator
So stupid. Her name is Boomy Reacts. I went to see a couple of her stuff before.
I'm looking forward to an orderly election tomorrow.
I do like her. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I thought this would help Casey. Why did I say Casey? Yeah, you don't know. I thought this would help Suri out. Hold on. Let me just find a good episode very quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at that. I got to read about cheese. I mean, ad. Sorry. It sucks I don't like cheese, though. It's so gross. I don't know how people can eat it. Yeah, I can eat goldfish crackers. I can eat Parmesan, but I can't eat melted cheese. Wait, where's his other reactions? Hold on. Let's see. All right. I already saw it, but I'll watch it again because that's one of my favorite episodes. So why not? I love this episode so much. Okay.
There it is.
How does he build that?
Good morning. The Krusty Towers is now open for business.
Okay, all right, look at him with his little suit and everything. And normally, I don't quite know what to think about it because normally Mr. Krabs is like
a
all right,
cheapskate.
let's be as cheap as possible.
Yes.
And not really invest anything or not spend any money. We just want to spend the bare minimum that is required to actually make a profit. And
yes.
Look at him in his little swanky outfit, and it looks pretty nice so far. I'm wondering where he got the idea for this and what his motive. Well, we know what his motivations are primarily, but there's got to be something
to scam people.
And he put this up in one day, I guess, since they worked the day before. That's kind of interesting, but let's keep going.
Why did you build a hotel, Mr. Krabs?
I'm glad you asked, son. Remember when I went to that fast food convention and stayed in that fancy hotel? I had a beautiful room.
That's a nice room.
Employees were so
stupid.
So the bellhop or the person carrying his luggage puts his hand out if he wants a tip, and he just gave him some sort of high five, which you wouldn't expect Mr. Krabs to tip anyone. He doesn't spend money very often at all, but he's describing this hotel experience he had that I guess motivated him. Let's see.
No matter how convenient it was.
That's gross. Also, what's really interesting to me is that why does he have a tattoo? But in the other episodes, he doesn't have one anymore. I know this is cartoon logic. It does not make any sense to me.
We shall never
deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request.
Okay, and there are places like this that really cater to customers' whims. The super luxurious hotels, most don't. Like, okay, here's your room, here's your amenities. That's
No, I'm thinking for the little cat piece in the hug. Sorry, if you need anything to share, please say it.
He is going to try and set up.
And Brownie, is it Mr. Krabs technically super? Yes. Yeah, actually, I think that's why he has that giant anchor. Also, that episode, you know what? I want to do like a little theory, not a theory, but like I don't know how I'm gonna do it, like a video. Because no one has done it yet. How much money would Mr. Krabs spend on, right? Because it was the episode when he wants to date Mrs. Puff. And he spent over 10 grand at one night just to go to take her to the diner. And then he was still would buy money to buy all those other expensive, meaningless crap, such as the bed, which will cost what? A couple grand. Buying her a hat, which may cost what? $30? Because I used to watch Storage Wars, right? I kind of want to do a video of that, but the thing is, though, I had to do like a lot of editing or something, and I got to watch a lot of episodes or reactions just to keep up. And I always wonder like how rich he is, if that makes sense, because I don't know if anyone did a video of that yet. They probably did, but like as like I said, as an estimate, because it's just so weird to me how he could own his own restaurant. He owns this hotel that would cost a lot of money, like millions of dollars, right? And yet he still is a cheapskate. I mean, that is true of how some people are wealthy would act. Um, Mr. Beast, excuse me. Who else? Do you even know who else? No, you don't. I want to do a video of that. So this, I may consider that tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. It's kind of funny to think about it, so to speak. Thank you for the hug, Ronnie. Honestly, because sorry, she needs one too. Hmm.
But it didn't say anything about paying. You're
I want to screenshot both of your comments. Is this good? We got a newcomer though. I appreciate LeBron for being here.
I could do this. I could charge these ridiculous rates if I cater to the customer. So let's see.
I'm guessing for like a hotel, it will cost what, $30 million? I'm just guessing for a hotel that high. And then if you had to charge someone a room that's pretty fancy, what, $200 a night maybe? So I'm not sure. Gross.
You think you charge that much for a lousy burger? Imagine how much I can charge for a lousy Krabby.
Okay, there's the motivation. I didn't know.
Basically, like in Vegas, he probably would charge them maybe $30 for each Krabby Patty. I wouldn't be surprised.
His mouth was open and he was going to take it out. That's pretty gross. But he's thinking, I guess, he's remembering that $25 hamburger. And he's thinking, well, I
was close.
I have the Krabby Patty. So if I just had, it's almost like the hotel is just a means to sell the Krabby Patty for a ridiculous price.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. Like, forget about the hotel and all the other things that come with it. We just want a vehicle to sell.
Oh yeah, yes, Brian. It's just like for me personally, I get anxious for not saying anything, right? Because it was only me and Sorori, and I know that Sorori, is depressed, and I do my best to basically support her. I get quiet, because I'm not sure what else to add at the moment, and I thought that she wants, she doesn't want to talk, and I don't want to pressure her. That makes sense, or want her to thinking I don't want to talk, right? Like I can explain it because, like, sir, if you have anything that you want to get off your mind, please tell me. Heck, if you want to talk about okay, I got a thing for you. Sorry, if you could live in any Super Mario 64 world, what would it be? For me personally, that does to make this easier for you or to make it more helpful. Oh, I love the Dumber Set episode. That's one of my favorites. Damn it, I love that episode. It would have to be. I can't swim, so that's all the question. I will drown. It would have to be that dry. Well, it's either the wet, dry road or the one, the desert. That pyramid. Yet again, the bomb battlefield would be nice to live in. But I love the desert climate. So it would probably be with that little cute box that jumps up. I don't know what that is. Honestly, I need to do a video of it. I kind of wonder, what is that cute box with the Miyamoto? Is so weird. I love him for that. The box that had that swirly face on it, that hops. I need to find that for you. You can't swim either. High five. Damn it! I gotta show that for you. Sorry, hold on. Because he's wearing that's because it's during winter, right? I like the little dramatic music. Hold on, where is it? I love that background music. Where is it? I gotta hear it again, and then I can show you the video. Come on. But yeah, Bronny, I'll definitely take your advice to keep streaming. Oh, Aspen Gold to did a video. Oh, is that racist mother? Wait. Ooh, I wonder where that video is. An old Vinny played Super Mario about years ago. I need to watch it later.
Go to Mr. Krabs. That's the most important thing there is.
The thermostat? Right.
Let's see what happens here when he's alerted to this alarm here. Here we go.
Me thermostat! I love this. I love the music in this.
He didn't get a chance to say thanks a lot and give his little rebuttal. He just grabbed him by that claw of his. Oof, I don't feel good about this.
This is 4 days before my birthday.
You're always going on about your book club. Read this. Do not touch thermostat ever.
Because me. Oh.
There's 2 ways to get on the backside, boys. I don't like kids playing in the yard. Nobody but me touches me thermostat.
I love this episode. Wait, where's the other music at? Where is it? I want to hear it.
How cold does Krabs keep this place anyway?
That's one of them. That cheesecake. The Toasty 63. Oh, God. Oh. I love this episode. Krabs a la mode.
No, surely not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The old man would poop him out, right? And then that's when Plankton would turn on the thermostat. Okay, here it is.
Get to work.
They can't walk.
As soon as you turn the heat up, the temperature stays at 62 degrees.
Oh.
How does Mr. Krabs know that the whole place is a frozen wasteland? Temperature stays at 62 degrees.
Oh. At first I'm like, how is it still 62? But I saw there's a little piece of tape there that I guess Plankton put, and it's really like 30 or 40 or whatever.
Well below that.
Which, I don't think most thermostats actually go that low, but
The lowest, I believe, is 60 degrees because I actually checked in our house. That's the lowest the AC would go.
The SpongeBob universe, they do, and it's completely frozen, everything's solid. But let's see. I'm curious, can they operate like this? What are they going to do here? Let's see.
Bicycles hanging from the ceiling. We'll carry Santa Claus and Jack Frost to have an ice cream cone.
Don't touch the thermostat! I like how the way the characters move and Mr. Krabs just looks at them in an angry way. Oh my gosh, it's so dramatic. Okay, Brody, take your time. Oh, she already left. Okay.
Oh,
You be too stubborn to turn the heat up and see how long you can.
Warm 72. Stupid.
So it's all this overarching plan from Plankton. I guess.
What doesn't make any sense to me, he has the sign covered, which is so stupid. Fun fact, bodies of water underwater are a real thing. Are you serious? What? I didn't know about, wait, hold on. When water becomes extremely salty, what? It changes, it gets heavy. What? I didn't know that. It sinks below? How does that work? What? It sinks below the less salty ocean? It becomes an underwater pond? That's a cool fact. I didn't know that. Wait, it sounds like an insult? He doesn't care that Santa Claus and Jack Frost are having ice cream cones? I don't get it. Yep, my artistic brain does not get it. Okay. This episode reminds me of how my mom used to turn on the AC. Rap relatable when it's cold. I wake up stripping to bed at 5 or 6 in the morning. My mother's boyfriend does that. So relatable. Relatable. So Let me just share this for you, okay? So, because I know that you're still feeling depressed as usual. What's Star Rush? Oh, must be one of the mob party games. So, this is the road that I told you about. If I could find it, where is it? Not the desert theme, no. Just the level. No, I need the level. Where is it? Oh, and after that, I got another treat to share for you. Yep, there it is. There's my favorite. I want to see that cute box jumping up and down again. Yep, you still here? The hug emoji. I don't mind. I don't mind hugs. I don't. I don't mind it from anyone. As long as I don't have to do that heavy. Well, I mean, I don't. Unless I have to, I guess. Well, I know that guys do that. I hope it. See, you see the little cute box, right? What is it? Like, I like that box so. Every time you enter to the level. Oh, also, I just also you type something too. Every time you enter that level, you see the little cute bouncy box. Like, what the hell is that? I like that box. I don't know why. Yes, no, I don't mind at all. Yeah, you see it? It's so cute. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to make a video about it. Um, of course. I just hope that you're doing okay as well. That's all. Because I want to make sure that your mental health is well enough. I like that box. I want to go back. That lava music. I can't think about that box. Like, why is it right there? Also, why is he? What the? Why is there sparkles coming out of his ass for? That was weird. Is this supposed to be a hack? He's good. I love this music. Did he just went underneath the? You're kidding me, right? The quicksand. How is he flying through the water? Oh, I just noticed he collected all the stars. He's good. I didn't know you could kill the Pokies like that. And he's going out of bed. What the? Wait, there was this all these years. I didn't know there was a red coin back there. What the hell? Wait, what? Why did he? I love that. A lot of those YouTubers use that sound of the what? The what is it? The teleport? I gotta find that. I didn't know that's where the. Okay, I haven't played this game in so many years. I didn't know you could go to the palm tree. What the? I guess there's a lot of moral lore that I don't know about. And yet I did play this game a lot. What the? We mean return to slab and was granted the first. But what are you talking about? I'm confused. I know that's a Curse of Kari Dog reference, but I'm confused on that. I'm shocked because I didn't know. Yeah, I know me either, right? I just like because I thought the palm tree was just for aesthetic reasons, right? I didn't know that could make you teleport. I always love that sound. So you have the palm tree, you have the bridge in the It was like damn, you forgot, you did. It's supposed to be the snowy mountain one. The snowy mountain, and then where you have to defeat the King Bomb. That's another place that you would teleport. I don't know if any other levels would have the teleport system, but it's just so funny how they add that. I didn't know about this. I did it. I did not. I'm being serious. Wait, let me look at the teleport sound. I love that sound because a lot of people will use that in their edits. What? I just gotta hear it. Oh, I love that sound. Wait. I love that sound. I love that sound so much. All PCs, Windows and Mac sounds, and fine. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, sir. I'm trying. I can't think of anything else unless you have anything, because I know that this helps with depression, right? Oh, is this not? I think it's doing it again. There is something wrong with my internet. I don't get it. It can't be the TV unless it won't play. It says some of these videos are broken. You like how I'm interested in sounds? Yeah, I love the sound effects. I think you probably know that by now. I mean, unless maybe I didn't like to say anything because people thought it would be a little strange, but I love the sound effects. Damn it! Come on! It just takes so damn long to load. Oh. So wait, can I watch the video? Barely. Okay. Why? What is this music? Yeah, the connection's slow right now. I gotta say, Mara looks really cute with his black eyes and black hair. I just noticed that. I'm lost. It sucks that my connection is so bad. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not watching that. Hell no. And SM64 was ruled by AI. No thing. I think I saw it once. I was so disgusting. Oh god. What? Oh come on, Scribber writing. Oh golly. I'll watch that. I'll watch that. I'll watch that. Yes, I'm glad you. I'm glad you don't think so, sir. I mean, it should be streams at all, but I know how some people can be. Stupid. It's posted from the Clubhouse episode. What else is there? What? Oh, I saw that guy's video before. Yeah, I did. Oh, I saw that. Mom says bye bye. Oh yeah, we used to play that game in back when we were in middle school in class. Yeah, the Super Mario 64 for the DS, that was cute. Moving Mario's face? It's got over 1 million views. I thought I know a lot of people.
So the Mario 64 intro, you can stretch his face, but you can stretch multiple parts at a time, and you can zoom in and rotate it up and down like this. I gotta try this out. Here's the game. If you're in the console, turn the power. The only thing that you can move the parts, but it's saying if you hold R, oh my god, it's stuck.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, my connection sucks. I actually did not knew that because I think you can only stretch out what one part of Mario's face, but you basically can hold it in multiple parts. I didn't knew that. I did seen the beta. The beta was really good. Because yeah, you told me about that. What the hell? Entire New Yorker learns how Florida. Ooh, what is this? I don't like police videos, but something about New Yorkers. Okay. Oh, the P switch. The P switch story. I can explain it to you. I love that sound. I can explain it. Yeah. Okay, because there's multiple P switch sounds, right? The one in the what Super Mario 3, that one I like, and then I think the one that you hear in Super Mario Maker, I like that one too. I love that sound. And I forgot what other sounds. The moment entire New Yorker learns how Florida trespass laws work, well, that would be anywhere. So they're not concerned for their child. Wow, that's smart. That's really smart. The husband already got a life sentence. Huh? For what? Okay, they're probably just being sarcastic.
It's an ultimatum. As a question. And the door, it's shut.
So where's the little one then?
On Monday, June 9th, an Orange County Sheriff's deputy responded to a disturbance call at a resort near Walt Disney World. They're trying to make a something.
Wow. I don't know what they did. Hmm. Yep, now to have CPS called. I'm surprised this went viral. Either way, where was I? I don't want to get copyright. I'm gonna play this very quick. I'm gonna be really careful because the video could get blocked. It is the no. I don't. No, I'll be the safe, so I don't want to show it. It's the Mario Border Super Show. It will get blocked if I would show it, because that's what happened last time. You still there? Sorry. I'm not sure what else to look up. Oh, wait a minute. Um. Oh, what should I watch? I haven't watched Radio Tutor lately. Oh, excuse me. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. Well, at least I'm past the time. China's disgusting life swap. Oh yeah. I saw that. I saw that already. I know I did. Tekken 5. Okay, good. You're still here. I'm glad. Again, sorry. If you have anything, well, I don't want to pressure you. If you have anything on your mind, please tell me. I like longer videos. I saw that. Well, And they don't upload that much than I thought. I like this channel though. Damn it, did I really went through all their videos? Crap. I mean, I don't really care for the short ones because I like longer videos. You know what? I'll go look up some Bucha. Why not? His wife is a lucky man or lucky woman. Craziest super weapons. Okay. Every brainwash restaurant. Strangest nicknames in history. I don't know. Animals I've only been seen once. Let's see what else. I don't really care for other YouTubers that much. Things that would be extinct soon. I haven't seen that one yet. I'll take a look. Oh, Brownie, welcome back.
So pennies and nickels are both expected to be gone by 2032 thanks to cashless transactions
What?
taking over and inflation rendering small.
I hope not. I hope not. I'm keeping my pennies. Thank you very much.
Physical house keys are set to be gone by 2035.
No, I would keep my house key. No, absolutely not.
Percent of new builds are opting for keyless biometric entry.
That's why I prefer my old house. No thanks. I would prefer the old-fashioned way.
DVDs and Blu-rays have also plummeted around 90% since their peak and are thus expected to be completely phased out by 2030. Public anonymity is effectively gone already, as the statistical probability of walking through a city undetected is approaching 0. Similarly, light pollution is expanding at 10% per year, meaning that by 2040 it will be nearly impossible to see constellations and stars in the night sky.
Wait, what?
Statistical probability of walking through a city undetected is approaching 0.
Well, out here in Phoenix, that's not going to happen. Yeah, we do things differently here. And we have a strict light pollution law.
Light pollution is expanding at 10% per year.
That's not going to happen here. No, we keep our lights dimmed here.
2040 will be nearly impossible to see constellation and stars in the night sky. Arabica coffee beans are predicted to be gone by 2050 because of rising temperatures, drastically hindering production, and making it nearly impossible to harvest them. While river sand is expected to be gone by 2050 as it's the most consumed natural resource after water. Helium is found super deep in the ground and is non-renewable, so right now we're experiencing a helium shortage, and right now by 2050 it's expected to be gone completely. And finally, even the Cavendish banana, which is the general yellow banana, is expected to be gone by 2040 because the soil-borne fungus that is technically built the plantation.
Well, unless we could basically reverse that. Oh, a lot of these are depressing. Wow. We should be scared about the fourth one because privacy is a human right. Yeah. Keyless locks, absolutely not. Oh my. I didn't know about that. They require electricity to work? I didn't thought about that. What? I did not thought about that. Unless you could do it like starting up with like those hotel doors. Wow. Well, not Montana. For a place like that? We can still see stars. Yeah. Where I live is not even that dark. I can still see them. We're just strict with our pollution laws here. Okay. Other than that, it's not terrible. It's just something that we gotta be aware of. What else? Every type of sleep noise? I see the 3 hugs. The 3 pats on the back. Why is this? There is really something wrong with my internet.
Every type
Okay.
of sleep.
Starting with white noise, which is my go-to that I use every night.
White noise here.
It's perfect with a nice consistent airplane sort of sound, which helps drown out all the noises. Next up was brown, which I don't like as much as white. It's a little too rough.
Man, he is hairy. Wow. He's built too.
And I think we got a little bit sleepy because of how staticky this was. From here we had pink noise, and I like pink more than brown, but not more than white because it's a little too light. I was, however, luckily able to sleep a little bit using pink. They also make green noise, which is mid-range frequencies to mimic nature, and I like it a lot. And then I tried gray noise, which was like a smoother version of TV static, which was okay, but not my cup of tea. They also have blue noise too, which sounds
well,
like
underwater.
high speed, but I also didn't love this. I tried binaural sounds after this, which plays different frequencies in each ear, but I thought this was too difficult to focus on. From here, I went outside of the standard sleep noises and went with ocean waves, which is rhythmic and grounding and helps slow.
So ocean waves is basically blue noise. Me personally, it's more like white noise for me. It depends. White noise and well, I sometimes sleep with the. I like static noise too. Well, not always, because sometimes I like to sleep with this. Like if I have to, I would sleep with the TV on. I would not want to have it turned off.
And then I ended things with people's favorite, which is rain and thunderstorm sound. I have to be honest, it did give me a feeling of being cozy and safe, but I definitely.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I prefer white noise as well. Interesting. I do like the overalls. Huh. Yep, I see you two were hugs. Or you too, little brownie. I keep getting both your names mixed up sometimes. I don't know why though. Oh, literally. What else do we have? Let's see. Okay, as much as I despise AI, let me see.
AI what it would look like if it was a human, and this is what it said. Starting with ChatGPT and without any additional context, it gave me this picture, which is pretty crazy, and a large contrast from Rock, which when I asked it
Gross.
what they would look like,
Yuck.
this guy. Gemini was interestingly the only one to show me that it was a girl who was sporting short strawberry hair and a blazer looking like so, and Microsoft Copilot showed me this guy, a call center worker, and honestly pretty close to ChatGPT. Meta AI told me that it looked like this in an effort to be approachable and curious and somebody you actually want to brainstorm with over coffee. Perplexity was notably the only non-white AI generated and didn't give me a realistic human, but rather a sketch of what they look like and including glasses. Claude was similar in giving a sketch of a
What the hell is Cloud?
I asked DeepSeek next what it looked like, and it gave me this image of a trustworthy guy in a sweater vest. And so, with all these generations, I decided to take the average of what they all look like, so we know what AI can look like, and it's safe to say.
The thing is, there could be someone in real life right now that will look like this, like similar. Because there are people that can look like this, absolutely. We just don't know. Cloud, I can't pronounce the name, can't generate images, and it can only code? Oh, okay, fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Huh. Tell me about it, Bronny. Tell me about it. Like the thing is, because I know you told you would use like what ChatGPT once or whatever, or something like that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? In fact, I think it depends. Like for me, I would even use the I Ask whatever it is, which is pretty cool to use. I think it's just a generated AI, which where the hell that is. I think it's when people would use like full animation AI. Yuck. But if they had to use images for educational regions, I definitely let it slide. But if it's like full animated, oh god, I can't stand it. It just looks like metal, you know? It's so gross. Oh, I want to see what this damn loser. I wonder if he has uploaded anything. Oh wait, horrors found in dark web marketplaces, huh? Let me see very quick on his channel. And yeah, Bronny, I've heard about that. Yeah, the AI music. I don't even know why that's a entertaining, you know. But some of it kind of is funny because of how dumb it is. See, like it just doesn't make any sense why that. Because there was supposed to be like a black woman that's AI or something, and she got a lot of followers. I would have Miku, right? Than AI anytime because I think in our well, at least only has it up in 2 weeks. At least in my generation, we had this band, right? That I think that you two know about. Hold on, let me find them. Because we don't know who they are, which is so interesting. You know, this is like our back then. This would be considered AI, like when I was barely in middle school, and it's just kind of weird, you know. It's like we came a long way when it comes to stuff like this. It's trash ass. I'm sorry, I absolutely agree with you. The generated AI is taking over art and whatnot is bad. I agree, but you know they can only do it for so long before they would go out of business and whatnot. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Wait, when I get to my favorite part at. Okay. Oh my gosh. I've listened to that song for years. I can't believe it has over 1 billion views though. 10 months ago, huh? Took them long enough. Wow. Yeah, it's been that long. I wonder how their other song is doing now. That was a good song that they did. The Mountain, the Moon Cave. How many views is it? That's not bad. 16 million. It's not bad. Also, I may need to brush my throat a little bit. I haven't talked like this for so long, you know, since I've been so quiet about live streams. Excuse me.
This is number one champion sound. Yes, now we about to get down.
Oh, the captions don't work. I love this song.
We just sold out all the floors. See,
it's just for someday. Take me to you, to see LA. I really want to compete with you. You American boy. Yeah, it's such a good song. I didn't know she voices Garnet this whole time. American boy. Let's go shopping, maybe just we'll go to a cafe. Let's go on the subway, take me to your hood. Never been so hungry and I'd like to see what's new. Yes, it already might be close. Sneakers looking fresh to death, I'm laughing on so tall. Oh, yeah, now, talk that same time. Wait, what song is that? American boy. Taking to yours to see LA. I really want to come here with you. You are my American boy. I forgot what song this. I think I listened to that like. Damn, I'm not sure if I like this song. This is. I want to remember. I haven't heard this song in so long, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. The next one coming up. Have I ever heard the American boy post a party in LA? No, Bonnie, I have not. I gotta take a look on that later on. Also, I'm sorry. It's just so funny to me how Steven Universe takes place in your state. I looked it up. Unless Rebecca Sugar said that, no wonder that you love Steven Universe so much. I didn't know that it takes place in your state. It's just so funny to me. I definitely need to keep that in mind because I know there's a lot of Steven Universe fan art that people would do. I don't remember what song is this. Oh yeah, I like this song. I think one time. It's called her name is Poppy. The song is called Flux. It's not that popular though. It's not bad. I forgot I did like this song because I think I did play it once. Because I forgot I like that type of genre in a way. Oh man, I've been talking so long. I forgot how my throat is feeling sore. I gotta practice talking. Longer again. Top 50 songs for 2015. Elastic Heart by Sia. I do like Sia's music though. Atlantis, Seafret. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I forgot this was the hipster gen. Justin Bieber. My House. I think I remember that's a good song. Roses by Chainsmokers. Man, Chainsmokers is pretty popular out here. Yuck. Panda, Designer, no thanks. Yuck. Not a fan. And that was 11 years ago. Post Malone, not really a fan. I'm surprised we had music like this back then. We saw music like this today. Like I'm Gonna Lose You, Mega Trainer. Not really a fan of her though. Paul McCartney. I think like he still makes music. Rihanna and Kanye West. They collab together? Since when? Wait, Willa Smith did music? I didn't know she did music. What? Yeah, take your time, Rory. Gotta be careful. Okay, the battery's about fully charged. One Direction. Tennessee Whiskey. Let's see. How deep is your love? Oh, that's a good song. I forgot. I'm kind of a Cabo Harris fan. Kinda. Man, this is the songs we had back then? How deep is your love? Oh, that must be a remake. Way Down We Go. What time is it? 6:50. Light it up. Okay, so many songs I've never heard of. Me, Myself, and I haven't heard of it. Am I gonna get another ad? Damn it! I don't want to wait for these fucking long ads though. They take too long. And yeah, my TV has bad Wi-Fi. I'm not running 56 seconds. No thanks. Golly, the video's not even that long. All right, I just had to look up music reactions. Oh my throat. Music Evolution, I think. Yeah, I think that's the one that you watch. You're not sure what are people. Hmm. That's 2021. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I don't care about Miskiff though. I'll see who this girl is. Wait, how? Oh, okay. So, okay, it was you three that voted it. Right. The others have just watched it back. Probably haven't.
Like to me, it's kind of incredible how much like flutes and other things like that sounds like an art. Like those instruments exist.
I thought a Taylor Swift invented music. Huh. Oh wait, this is 3 years ago. A lot of the I forgot how much I love old music. That's great.
All the voices together. If there is more than one people.
I had a best cast. Oh, you devoted this number, and I'm so sorry for that. Oh, so it's Sorry, and then LeBron, and then someone else did. I definitely need to see more music. The thing is, I'm looking up this her name is Verdi. I forgot. I love old music. I think that's why I'm so respectful towards other religions. Its reaction to evolution of music from 40,000 BC to 2021. And I just had to see other people's reactions of it. No, that's okay. You didn't say anything. I'm just basically listening to her reacting.
He had a son. The king had a son.
Wait, Henry let's see, that's D. That's VIII. Henry the Fifth. I mean the Eighth.
That's Henry VIII. Yes, Henry VIII. If I'm not wrong, it's been a while since I've.
Wait, fuck, I forgot who that is.
Jean-Baptiste.
John Baptist does sound familiar.
It's the reason why they put in those classical songs, like at the end, always like D minor, is that just to say how the song is supposed to like be in what key?
I think so. Yes.
But I always found it.
Yes. Yes. Based off the musical tones, right? It has to be.
Yes.
Yep. I mostly know music on the 1700s. Yeah, Mozart, of course. It was gone. I got that from a guy. Oh my god, that's funny. So Brownie, I don't know to be. Oh, my favorite artist would be. Well, I have more than one, right? It would have to be the one that say "My name is Luca." The one that I sang before. It's Suzanne Vega. Even though that's the only song that I will listen from her, I think. But I don't know. I don't really have a favorite, so to speak, because there's like a gray area. Because if you're talking about like one song only, it would be her and maybe Total, by Africa, right? Or I got their names mixed up, or the other way. Um, Actually, I do. Well, if you're talking about only one song, that would be a tie between her, MJ, and owner of a lonely heart. It would have to be those three. What the hell? Interesting. It depends. 150 songs, 80s teens of Europe. Okay. I'm gonna see what this is. But yeah, I have a lot of artists I like. I'm not that picky because it's more towards 80s um punk rock, I think. It depends. But if I had to go for the least favorite, it definitely would have to be drill that people like, I guess. Yuck. Or some of the rap I'm not a fan of. That a lot of blacks like, which that's fine. I just don't fit in that. I guess you could say I'm more older fashioned. You don't really have a favorite music artist, right? Like I think because since you like indie music, I like more of indie artists. So there's this. They're called MS. Oh my, they have good music. They're not popular. I think they're only popular in Germany. Their song is called Fantasy, and then there's another one. It's really trippy. I don't know what genre it is. It's like weird gibberish. Like think about like 2010s when they got like mixed up Glee and basically gay related topics or something. I don't know that type of music, right? Because I like both of their songs. They're not popular. I don't. They're called MS, I think. I think that's it. Just the initials.
Oh, it's starting so bad too.
Woodpeckers to Space. Never heard of it. Baby white, well, like a record. That's a good song. I know that's supposed to be like a gay song too. Good song. So these are European songs. USA for Africa. The children. Forget about me. That's a good song.
If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's an amazing film.
Yep. Oh yeah, The Breakfast Club. Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Bob's Burgers play that. They play that. Oh my gosh, I didn't forget. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. I think I heard that song. Baltimore, Tarzan Boy? I need to write some of these songs down, so that's one I need to listen to. Baltimore, Tarzan Boy? Ugh, I don't like the song. Ugh. Oh yeah, Family Guy played that. It's amazing how Family Guy and like Bob's Burgers and whatnot, they would play these little, Easter egg songs. What the hell is that? Eurythmics? Never heard of Bad Boys Blue. Tina Turner? Madonna?
I did not know the song before it made like that massive resurgence with, was it Stranger Things, I think?
I never seen Stranger Things.
I didn't know she did that. I thought it was like Deon.
You take on me. Take on me. That was since the Super Mario movie. Miami Vice?
80s had such good music.
They did. Grace Jones!
The face she made, I was like, what? Tearful Sharky.
Summer of 69? Summer of 69. City walking. People don't like this song though. They're dorks. Western Girl. I love that song. Billy Ocean? Don't know what's. I guess it's Italian. Burning Heart? That's Italian. Yeah, I could tell by the name. Every Sunday. David Bowie? That's Little Beginners. Prince. My mother loves Prince. Queen. A Kind of Magic. Live to Tell. It's a good song. Uh-huh. You're kidding me. Papa Don't Preach. The reason I don't like Madonna as much is because of what she did to that handicapped man. I'm not gonna forget what she did. I just don't care for her as much. You just don't mistreat someone if they have a disability. I just don't care for her much as an artist anymore. Like, she's great, but you just don't do that to someone in a wheelchair. Oh. And die in your arms tonight. Berlin? That's Italian. I get what you mean. I don't mean that you have. Oh wait, that's fine. I thought you commented. Oh yeah, take your time. Oh, the rejection.
I don't know him, but he was cool. I like his vibe. Okay. I like his voice too. Join the caravan of love.
George Michael and Aretha Franklin? Oh. Your daughter's dry? Right. My daughter's dry too, Bronny, so I can understand. Because I haven't talked this much in a while or having this much energy. Oh, I did with sweet. Oh, I forgot I had the movie recorder on. I didn't film yet. Oh, I'm gonna film right now. Hold on. I can film while I'm still on a live stream. That way I could do both. I don't take it with me. Wait, I want to try this. My name is Jeff. Basically, if you know what maybe it's from, even though instead of that word, I would say Jeff. But hi, Deon. Hi. I'm actually live stream right now while I am recording this because Bronny is on and Story has to go somewhere, and I had to thank LeBron so much for being here. And for anyone that's from Chicago, thumbs up, okay? Or big, well, I don't usually do kisses, so of course I'm not that type of, well, platonically hugs, right? Because I'm ARA, so that makes sense. And Deon, you were reacted to One Ray American that is reacting to Europe reactions or 150 songs from the 80s of teens or for 80s teens in Europe that they the song. It's an interesting title. Basically, songs in the 80s that are there's 150 of them, right? That basically people grew up in this era that will listen to that are from Europe. And this is like a part two. And I thought I could basically do maybe like a little song of like I'm definitely not these musics because if I would do, they'll get copyright and they get blocked. I think that sucks because on TikTok, right, you cannot actually post full music unless you do covers and such because it would get muted. But at least the restrictions for uploading cartoons or whatever is not as strict on here. And I thought I could just do like blanket a random reaction or not reaction of me singing. And I thought I could just share just a few artists that this woman is playing. Also, she's a mom too. She lives in Florida.
Another awesome movie. If you've never seen it, watch it. Mannequin. Love it.
Oh, her name is Runaway American Europe. Oh, yeah, I already saw that, didn't I? Somebody. Wait, that's what it is? Is there a different B2? To me. Shadow Dreams. Sabrina, Boys, Summertime Love. Wait, from more. Billy Idol 316.
Oh my god, Billy Idol.
I am pretty much a fan of Pet Shop Boys, even though it's the West End Girls. Is that Spanish? Oh, that's French.
Johnny Depp, and also like it's so weird. Her daughter isn't.
Oh, Bernie's little dancing emoji's cute. Because she just commented the emojis. It's supposed to be the Spanish woman and then the disco one. And also I got a stupid ad again. But if any of you are curious, you can look up the ad, of course. Or excuse me, her channel. And I wanted to just sing one of the animes songs. And I just had to thank, again, LeBron, Jessa, Wong for basically being so supportive, and Footboy as well. And I think maybe a couple more of you as well, because I know that my videos doesn't always get notified, and I try not to get discouraged just because, well, the view count being low, and because I have to upload a certain time, which I don't like doing, if that makes sense. I like to basically upload at my own time, if that counts, right? So I'm trying to find a song that I won't get copyright, an anime song, because I am an otaku. An otaku is basically someone that is a fan with a lot of animes. It's basically being an anime nerd, right? So I think maybe for to be an otaku, like this is random. Like a lot, not just a handful, right? But as in you have again, I'm not sure exactly. That's just my guess. Is when say a dozen or more animes, right? Like well, maybe 6, I guess. Well, yeah, because let's see. Because if it's One Piece, then Dragon Ball, Naruto, like those are the basics, right? A dozen, I think that'd be like a good number because it's when you have like say a decent knowledge about animes. And Brownie, I'm actually gonna sing Angel Beats. I love this theme a lot because I think I won't be able to get copyright. And I want to say it's for any of you, right? Again, it's Deon 323. If you ever want to join me along with Brian, of course, even though I'm sure that people get on here random times. I try to stream every day, even if no one's around. I've never seen the anime, but I love the opening because I thought it's really catchy. Also, another one which is No Game No Life. I never got a chance to see that either. However, but I just like the little pieces of sugar, the little brown sugar with the cute stencil font. Because I was eating a slice of peanut butter and cinnamon bread, I guess. Well, sandwich, whatever. Guess I was a little bit hungry. I'm gonna try singing it. I don't have my sticks, and of course they have the lyrics. I'll show part of it. Okay. I even did a challenge when I see this 100 times in one day. I laugh at seeing this. Little holiday, 歩き出せる。それのに徐々に My friend part coming up. ドキドキかからせ。切りたい気がした。切りたい気がした。で、振り出す。今でこの中にて送る気がした。夜の卸がにえさらゆの夜型テラルフォータYou gotta turn it on. I don't know what this anime is. Literally, I just love because I've seen it in my recommendations somewhere, and I got hooked on singing it. And I've not even seen one episode, even though the boy in the red hair is kind of hot, whoever he is. It's Angel Beats, right? It came out in 2010. I'm surprised I was in high school. Yes, I'm that old, right? When it basically got released, I've not seen one episode, but I like the opening. So other than that, I thought I could just make this a little bit short and quick. And then, I might just upload this video first, and then I did a video about the Steven Universe theory. I'll probably post that tomorrow because I did post a handful, depending on how I feel. Because I did enjoy doing that. That's when LeBron joined on the live stream. And again, I know I'm tone deaf because I can't really sing, but it just depends on the song that I can sing a little bit better. I usually sing the ones I'm a little bit more higher pitched. But yeah, I love animes. I do. And yes, I love One Piece because I have yeah, that's right, because you forgot to show your drawing, son. Right. I have a drawing of Fluffy. right? Okay, I hope my other drawings are not lost. No. Okay, they're inside the box. So I have Fluffy here, and of course I think he's hot, so that makes sense because I like boys that kind of have like the punk rock and maybe goth look. It's because in high school some of the boys had crushes on with just like that. But yeah, also I had the Timmy Turner in the back. But I don't know. I hope that was by hand hope you enjoy that because I would love to do some music videos, even food or whatever, depending on how I feel. But again, that's why I've been a little bit discouraged because of the lack of view count. But since I'm mentally in the mood, I wanted to just to share this. And Deon, because you want to check the date. Yeah. It is the 24th of July on a Friday and it's 7/17. So other than that, I thought I could just share that, and I guess I could post the audio in the next video. And Deon likes to talk to himself. I guess you do. Oh, well, thank you so much, Ronnie. I'm glad you like my drawings because I do want to continue drawing again. I do. Oh, and by the way, if any of you are interested in me wanting to do more drawings, feel free to follow. And I could basically show them maybe like at least for anime related or Japanese related topics, I could basically show them. I've seen you go from 0 views to 50, so I know you can get. That's true, Brian. That's true. The thing is because I have 200 posts, right? And some of them only get barely more than 35 because I do post late. Oh, again, that's what you're still talking right. That's okay. Yeah. Go ahead. I want to all of you know because she's commenting on the live stream, right? Because I do have a bad habit. I want to upload pretty late because if there's let's just say the Samus Aran cosplay thing I did, well, not really a cosplay, but because I love Smash Brothers, right? I wouldn't be doing that video if I would post it in the morning. I would probably be too depressed or anything, and that's why I had to post it so late because I was in a mood when I was mental mood when I was watching Vine Sauce. So that's why I played it. But other than that, I would love to listen to more music. It's just that for the actual music, I don't know. It will get blocked. I think depending on the artist, I'm not sure. But anime songs, I probably would get off much easier. Good. So the video's done. It's only 10 minutes. And yeah, Bronny, you do got a point there. Wait, let me see. Angel Beats. There we go. Plus, I forgot how fast of a typer I am. Because the thing is, Bronny, I only have 120 followers, right? So I am doing, I guess you could say, pretty decent. I think. Because a handful of them do like my videos, unless they don't get notified, which happens. Which I don't know why. But that's normally I would have on average as little as 140 views up to maybe 300 if I'm lucky. So I guess it's pretty healthy for my following count because if I had 1,000, never thought about that. Because I don't know, I guess it depends on the person. My throat is dry. I know. I wonder where he is. Honestly, I do miss him a lot because he would have been here a long time ago. And I told LeBron that that because we were talking about Plants vs Zombies earlier because we were talking about some games because he told me that he does like FNAF, right? So you and LeBron have something in common. Plus, he's your age. I forgot what else he told me before he left. Because he's from Chicago, but he lives here in my city, right? And we were mentioning about Plants vs Zombies since I was looking up this YouTuber that I need to watch again, Zach Scott. Pardon me. And I'm thinking, yep. I didn't forget. So I hope he's okay, because I know that's what Sori told me, right? That he deleted both of his accounts, which sucks. Our channel, so to speak. Oh my god. Bronny, thank you for telling me. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know why that happens. So a lot of people just kind of scroll through. That's true. That's true. Like the thing is for me though, I like to take my time. Like what's on my For You page. You know, I don't scroll through that unless it's like something really triggering because I'm pretty fast when it comes to reading or seeing what the video takes place. I'm pretty like if I could give you an example. This is how I would view my video. Oh gosh, I'm low. I got the stupid sign. You see that? The little mail with the exclamation mark. It just means I'm low on storage. Usually if I go to my For You page, um, yeah, oh yeah, wait, those are videos I've seen earlier. Usually I like to take my time, unless maybe it's because it's on my like on my For You, right? I would get oh, this is cute. I would get a lot of videos related to animals or traveling and such. Can't they get any more awkward? They're adorable. I usually would take my. They're so cute. I usually take my time to basically view other people's pages. You know, I'm surprised that people swipe so fast. Oh, Polacon actually liked DNC. Oh, good, good. He liked the video about the about when I was eating the chicken nuggets earlier. That's nice. I even tagged him. Not that I like to do that, but since they were sweet, I had to. Um. Oh yeah, Brady. That makes sense. I gotta keep that in mind. Usually go to my channel to see posts, right? Because I want to do more community posts. I just haven't done it lately because the channel has been so deserted. Because I don't know where the heck everyone went. So that's why I haven't been posting. Because normally everyone would be commenting, but since they were not real, which doesn't make any sense why people got the right to do that to me. Except for like Dumbo, for example, right? I got a little confused though. Unless you scroll through the friends tab, right, right. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm like that too. The thing is, sometimes, well, depending on who it is, I like to view their page. POV, crazy things I do while solo traveling. Oh, he's 26. I'm surprised that people scroll through so quickly. Like, I like to take my time on what I would view. Yep, I do get a lot of Dragon Ball videos. July 30th? Really? The Sparking Zero? What the fuck? That looks awesome. What the hell? What is this really the game that's supposed to? All right, I'll repost and favorite. All right, I'll do that. Awesome. Oh, the Dragon Ball Converse. I heard about those. Oh yeah, this guy gets a lot of views. I don't know how he pulls it off. He talks about Dragon Ball a lot. I know Sori's a fan. Anywho, yeah. Oh yeah, Brody, you'd be surprised. You want to know something? So this is how healthy my attention span is. People think this is too much, but no, it's not, right? Because I would take my time to watch the video, or better yet, if I have to. Oh, something up again. Had to exit the page. I would view the video and comment a long comment, right? And I need the time and whatnot, just so that my voice could be heard in a different way. Because people would put the follow. There's this stupid weirdo that will show up his cars, and he would do that saying, "Oh, who wants to follow me?" Yeah, you just want to do it just to bait people. I hate when people do that. Like, I know I'm desperate, but I don't got my way to do that. He does, right? And he would follow people back, but he doesn't. He lies because he would probably just get money off of it. I don't know what's the point when he has those fancy Lamborghinis. I don't even look that cool anyway. And he doesn't even watch the video. Well, for me personally, I will watch it, and I guess it depends what it is because I like long videos. I would love to listen to it while I'm brushing my teeth or anything, right? And even like rewatching it. I guess it depends what video it is. Like, I like to take my time. So let's just say if I would watch Ray William Johnson, well, I would watch his videos sometimes if I had to take care of things. His videos are pretty long. Well, for TikTok wise, it's not long for me. And I would basically would take my time out to type a comment. I guess it depends on the video. So if there is something that really, really, let's just say, has to do about, ICE or maybe racism or something like that, or mental health, I would basically take maybe up to 5 minutes just to type a comment, which I know is long. But I basically wanted us to appreciate the uploader. And even if it's just one video of theirs, right? I would take my time to type it, not just swiping so quick. That's why when the ones that have followed me, right, I like to put long comments. I know a lot of TikTokers don't do that, which is fine. Maybe it's because since I'm autistic, right? Or since we're autistic, I do that because it just means I appreciate them for commenting. Because it's just kind of lame and kind of fake if I would just send like a single emoji, move on. Like, no, I want to put more effort in that because they want to interact, right? And I wanted to do the same, at least on this TikTok page, not the other ones, because with all that stuff going on, I don't like to rush things. And also, I wanted to teach people that for them doing that, it's affecting their attention span. That's why a lot of people on TikTok, from what I noticed, right, they like to use some annoying background music. The oh no, oh no. I hate hearing that. The saxophone, that's fine, but some of them would overuse it. I think that's annoying. And some other weird soundtracks. I don't like to do that in my videos unless I have to, right? Kind of like the Samus one I did. That was basically custom, right? And I wanted to take my time to do that video without me speaking. But people had to have to view a video that is, I don't know, 8 seconds long when I want to do at least 40 seconds minimum. Something like that. And just sharing like what I'm doing or YouTuber that I'm watching. And for those that are not interested, I just don't want them to follow me because I can't stand people that have. Because it's like if I have a friend and he's they're so distracted, it's like if you wanted to meet someone at a Starbucks somewhere, and they're just on their phone, and then they say, "Huh, what?" And then you're basically having coffee together. You just want to sit and relax, right? You may feel a bit bothered because it means they don't care for bringing you company, right? It's kind of like that. So yeah, you do, right? You will scroll through comments for a while. Yeah, me too. And that's what I do like about the app in a way because, like for me, if I don't know the full context of a topic, I have to read what's going on. And it helps a lot. Say there was supposed to be this man from Canada that wants to cry because his wife got arrested. Well, yeah, because she assaulted a teenager, right? I didn't know about that until someone pointed out in the comments. And I want to take my time to read and then share the same in reply. Why are you not telling us? I know that other people do it, but it's just to spread awareness more because it helps get the like your voice out there, or at least you tried. And tell me about it, Ronnie. I don't know why. That's how I think that's one of the first TikTok sounds I've ever heard of because I didn't want to use TikTok like a couple years ago, right? Because of that. I'm thinking, what the hell is that? Why do people like using it? It's annoying. It makes my ears hurt. And then next, when I use it, I'm thinking, wow, there are other cool soundtracks that are really calm and, that I like hearing in the background. So I don't know, because that song is supposed to be a remix from like an old 60s song. Oh my god, they did it so horribly. Like if I would hear, I would just immediately not view the song or video or showing as much interest for the person that wanted to post it. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I would just have to put on mute because I hate hearing it. So I totally understand. I just don't know why. Man, that song has to be so popular. I've just never been a fan of those chipmunk voices.
That shit is so sick.
New Nintendo fan reacts to every Smash Brothers. I think I just saw that. I did. I could have sworn. Because the thing is, for my autism, I like to sometimes repeat. Like the thing is, if I was listening to an anime song, that's why like that Angel Beats, I would put it on rewind a lot, right? Like when I would walk far distances because it's so catchy. It's like you have an earworm, but a healthy one. Because of the way it sounds, it's like it's a really, really long track. I do that a lot. People don't know that. Hell, I would do it for One Piece too. It kind of gives me like an adrenaline rush.
Yeah. I think now this opening I haven't even listened to at all. Not even the first 30 seconds. I remember correctly, I'm on episode 93, so this shit is gonna be completely new, everything from there on out.
You know what? I want to look this up. Do women understand men? Yeah, of course they do. I mean, depending on what. Oh fuck! I got a long ad. 30 seconds. Oh, I hate how these ads have to be so long sometimes. I might just get some more grapes, but I'm too lazy to get up. Oh, dude, let's see. Okay. My mother does how to work today. I just noticed that. Also, it's getting dark. It's not dark yet. I think it's probably gonna get dark like I'm on maybe 7:55. Wait, well, we're not in August yet, so I think 8 o'clock.
Well, today we're putting women in the hot seat to answer questions that men typically only know the answers to. You guys know the answers to. We'll be asking them everything from anatomy to sports to pop culture to video games. The thing about me, I know nothing about sports.
Oh, guess the anime? Oh, that's the food. Oh, I don't know about that because it's gonna make me hungry. I don't know. I gotta skip the food one. The people versus food.
Old trophy.
Wait, there's no way you can win this, right?
This first round will have you guess the name of these items, the menus. You get 1 point for identifying it correctly. Close your eyes.
Huh?
Okay, it's a whole urinal.
Yeah, so one of those are Speedos. It's like a little cup thing that we had to use for what, football? I don't know what the hell the first one is though. Jockstrap. Okay. Well, I don't wear those, so. Pretty much. I mean, I'm a male and I don't know some of this stuff. Oh, these are American only.
These go together, correct? You put this in here.
never styled a jockstrap.
Well, there's one in there already.
Yeah, that's basically for sports related. Yeah, the stereotype of man that loves sports. There's a lot of us that don't, and a lot of women love sports. But I mean, it is I guessing a higher chance of us or the majority. I don't know.
I've been using free cash again, and honestly, it's
We are more into sports, but doesn't mean that each of us do. Excuse me. The same way that there are women that are not into beauty or fashion or whatever.
Actually, Cash App through PayPal, so it feels really satisfying when the app actually pays. Plus, free cash has a 4.7-star rating on Trustpilot. There were
I had to skip the ad. All right. What the hell is that?
Grill cleaner.
Oh, yeah, it's a grill cleaner. Wait, women don't use that? It's not just men that barbecue. What the hell? I don't know what that is. It's not a jock strap. That wouldn't be.
You insert
What are you inserting in that hole that's that small?
all of the fuck that men do. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Does it go in my outfit? I'm like, is it like a crown? Does it go like here? Like,
So, right, Ronnie? Did you hear that they might make daylight savings times permanent? Well, I mean, that's always been a thing, wasn't it? Because out here in my state, we don't have daylight savings. Right, but your time zone wouldn't change? That'd be weird. I don't know how that'd be like. You hope it passes? Because you hate. Oh, that's right. Because that's so weird how that works. How so we could just change time. You hate how it gets dark so early in the winter, right? I just wonder how that works, though, because I know you live up north. That's really interesting. They should, because it's so weird that you had to keep changing up an hour back and then an hour forward. It's just so weird. I just never see the point of it.
Neither one of you got it. It's a beard guide.
A beard guide. Why though? Why do men need that?
to make it like this.
I mean, I don't shave, so I don't know. That's a razor? It's a shave. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. It's for the pubic hair?
You know, that's it. We always were shaving your head. She just has pretty
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, open.
Oh my gosh, these are for wires.
The wire cutters?
You put the wire in there and then you circle it so that it cuts all around. And then you take off the little rubber part. And then that's how you can like connect wires. Yeah, what are you, a detective? How do you? My dad taught me.
Well, let's see it in round 1.
Yay!
Yeah, you did pretty well, right?
Great.
This next round is called advance. Do you feel comfortable with that?
I know the stratosphere.
Shit, the TV's gonna restart. I hate when that happens. Ugh. Okay. So, I mean, you know how in other states we charge change the clock? Mm-hmm. An hour back or ahead, but they are gonna make it so we don't change it. I hope so. I think that'd be pretty awesome, literally, because I just don't see why the whole country does it. It's just so weird. I think that's why, like, growing up, I'm thinking, what? Like, are you, like, in a different planet because you had to change your clock an hour ahead of time? It was just so weird because that's just not a thing for us. It's just so foreign. God, no wonder us Arizonans stick out so much. So it's kind of funny to think about it. Also, what about President Trump delivers remarks at the White House? This has 24,000 people watching. That's a lot. As much as I don't like that man, I'll just hear this for a bit. Oh, but Ronnie, thank you for telling me. Because I think I've heard about that on Reddit, but I'm thinking like, what? Like, don't we already have that? Huh. But that was just in my state only. Or I think maybe in Alaska or Hawaii. We're the ones that don't have to worry about it, I think. This is for 3 hours? And this is at a dinner? How many likes? 5,000, okay.
Let's go to this gentleman whose body language is saying so desperately now he is not.
What the? I know. Tell me about it, Bronny. Tell me about it. What? He looks like a clown. I'm sorry, but actually, I don't need to apologize. He's just. He looks like he's gonna fall asleep. I mean, is he like? Can he now open his eyes and be more interested in his speech? What is he doing? What? I'm gonna post this on the story. This is weird. He's an old man, so it makes sense. Does he really have dementia? I mean, he's aware of what he's doing, no?
I don't know the future. I'm not a psychic. I would have called that 3 months ago. I read people. Hold up your hand.
I hope I have enough room so I can share this. And me and Bronny were just making fun of Donald Trump here. I don't know what he had in his mouth. He looks like he's gonna fall asleep, and this is supposed to be 24,000 people watching about some correspondence of some dinner. I don't know who that woman is, but he looks so tired. Oh yeah, I'm basically glad because I'm chewing some orbit scum. Sorry, I got that from American Dad. Idea. Like, what is he doing? Like, literally, and look at this weird pig nose here. Oh, I think it froze on me. I don't know, like. I could have sworn that man had I don't know, more personnel. I hope the story goes through. Oh, the phone froze. Wait, I think it still went through though.
David? He just said in his head, he goes, I'm not paying. I'm going big. There's a passport involved. David, keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed.
He's just sitting there like this.
Stop right there. Where did you want to
He looks so bored. I could tell. Like, I mean.
Can I ask you a question? Yes. That's why I said you shifted your balance. Have you been there before? No. I'm so curious. Let me ask you a question. Never know how this works. Did you change your mind? No. Were you thinking initially of a place you've been there, so it's too obvious?
I should make fun of him on this. Wait, I don't know if I have enough storage.
And then, Taj Mahal was the layup. There it is right there. What do you think of after that? I saw you chilling, relaxing. Was there another place?
I don't know who's talking in the background though.
Okay, close enough. I'll take Big Sur. Turn around.
Okay, it should be uploading soon.
Fiji water. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did Fiji come in your head? Fiji gave at one point. I will say Fiji did come at one point. This guy's like, I'm going on an all-expense vacation. I'm doing a world tour here. I say think of one place. That's fine.
Hold on. I'm gonna do an impersonation.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. What happens if somebody lies in my show? Right? What happens if somebody lies in my show? This room never lies. There's no chance. Watch this. I need to put some skin in the game. Right now, if I lose, what happens? Nothing. I gotta get the shot. Let's come out in this crowd. Raise your hand if you have any cash on. If you have any money on, raise your hand.
Oh, law, chess. Oh, sorry. I want to.
Where's that super PAC money? Follow me right now. What happens? I'm going. You know, I see the name tag. I don't have to look eyes. Active in general. Let's go to selling. Introduce yourself, please.
He was so bored.
I know it, but it seems fake if I know Todd. I can say it. Stand up. Give my hand, everybody, for helping me out. Todd, just tap on the mic. Let's make sure it works. Are you a money clip or a wallet kind of guy? Don't take it out. Okay, it was a multiple choice. That's okay. Do you know, and I always ask this question because you never know if you're going out, cash isn't as common now. You know exactly how much is in there, you're not sure. Like that. Right? Hashtag baller. I want you to count it, but hold on. Do it under the table. There's no way I can see it. Under the table. And move away with the microphone.
He looks so bored.
Pick the right guy.
Impale. Excuse me.
Stand up. Lie. Don't tell me how much money you really have. Make up a lie. Make up a lie. Lie. How much you got?
Deon, let's see. I'm gonna put the date. Friday, July 24th, 2026. 7:48.
I notice patterns, and I can't explain why. And this is not a stereotype, but when I use this pattern,
Excuse me.
I don't know why that is. It's not a gender stereotype.
Probably the cinnamon.
Statistical analysis. Women will prefer using numbers smaller than the amount that jam on. I don't know why.
I don't know what the man's talking about. Something about women using small. What? Bored, sleepy, no, drowsy. It's more of like a drowsy look. Shit. I can't put my full name. I just had to put Deon talk because we're not. Only 10,000 people are watching. Cha. He had a lot of people. He's just like standing there and not doing anything. I don't know what's going on. This must be some, man, a boring conference. Ooh, a firefighter demonstrates technique that can save a life. Interesting. What's with the number? Okay, yeah, the video got uploaded. Oh yeah, Brady, just want to set on so my hair blending in. I know. I forgot to take it off when I had to do the Donald Trump impression. Also, sorry, and I guess I was so bored that I had to get an ad. Literally, and yet he looks so much younger in that. Why are they using a download of him when he looks young? That doesn't make any sense. Weird. Yeah, he looks all rusty. But yeah, because I mean, I don't know why I'm wearing my beanie for. Oh, that's right, Dan. That's right. Because I do want to cut my hair. It's fine for now. All right, I'm gonna post this on the story. There we go. Foreigners amazed experiencing America for the first time? Sure. Oh, so unless they're talking about the FIFA, I don't really care much for the FIFA though. I mean, no offense, because I've seen a lot of those videos. I'm gonna take a break from those videos because it makes me feel like I missed out.
나 우야 내일 사촌 동생 미국 가서 에피플리 쓰는데 괜히 쌓였거든. 진짜? 에피랑 말할 거야.
I don't know the one.
That's my favorite. 아 이거 진짜 할 말 많아.
These many crackers. What is going on?
와, 저 진짜.
No.
와, 햄이야? 진짜 크기다가
Yeah, we have drinks that big.
그걸로 삼시세끼 반알까지 먹을 수 있어요, 진짜. 아니 햄버거 하나가 저희는 라지라고 해도 사실 이 정도잖아요. 저기에서 라지 시키면은 진짜 저거 말대로 그냥 가지고 너 언니 나 그게 우리가 다 먹어도 남았다. 와, 이거 진짜 크잖아. 진짜야. 한 조각씩만 먹는데 그냥 한 조각이 처음에는.
I do like how they talk. It sucks I don't know any Korean though, except for the hello.
스타벅스 브이로그 하시는 분들 있잖아. 그분들이 만드는 음료 컵을 보면 내가 절대 그란데 사이즈를 시켜도 못 볼 사이즈로 만드는 영상을 봤던 것 같아.
Big hamburger and Caesar salad. So good.
So
Really impressed about you. I was. Oh, very nice. That's cake.
Hopefully, Sori's doing fine because I know she's been gone for quite a bit. Okay, enough with the FIFA stuff because it's gonna make me think about food. At least that's almost over with. Speaking Asian languages to girls online. What? Oh my god, what the hell? Are you kidding me? $200,000 people flee out of control wildfires in France and Spain. What happened? What? Why? What?
And tonight with the wildfires exploding and burning out of control in Europe. Incredibly, nearly 200,000 people forced to evacuate homes in southern France and central Spain. Hundreds of firefighters battling flames on the ground and in the air. Video shows a reporter in front of her camera when a gas canister exploded, injuring a firefighter. The wildfires fueled by back-to-back heat waves straining emergency services. ABC's Marcus Moore leads us.
That's terrible.
Tonight, nearly 200,000 people evacuated parts of France and Spain, fleeing out-of-control wildfires consuming dozens of square miles. Huge plumes of smoke darkening the sky over southwest France's beaches, popular with American tourists, whipping winds and a historic heat wave in part fueling the flames. Homes in this neighborhood burned to the ground. One resident saying he, his wife, and son battled the flames throughout the night, able to protect 4 houses. Across the border in central Spain, authorities racing to evacuate this care home as flames burn nearby, assisting the most vulnerable, people using walkers and wheelchairs. This gas canister ignited behind a French reporter as she prepared to appear on the news, flames shooting into the sky. Authorities declaring a state of emergency as the flames spread. They say dozens of firefighters have been injured battling the blaze, but so far, no deaths reported.
Well, good. That's what matters. 200K? Damn, that's a lot. In the southern parts? So in central? I don't see. In the southern, like what, eastern part of France? Wait, no, I can't think. In the southwestern part in central Spain? Because I know California and Ontario went through the same. Well, I mean, I'm sure California, they get this every year, but that's awful. Oh my God, that's terrible. It's a lot. They're not wildfires? Well, they are though. Who would set this off? If so, they would have been found and arrested for it. Oh my goodness. I'm just amazed that no one died. What the hell is sea cat? Huh. Huh. HQC reacts to the most popular song each month. Sure. Unless I could probably get those annoying ads. Gosh, that many people had to evacuate? Oh my God, that's awful. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, wait, thank you so much, I just saw your comment. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad I made you laugh. Honestly, I'm really honored I did. I had to. Literally, I just never seen his face like that. You know, I'm so honored. Ah. I'm so, oh crap. I spelled it wrong. Oops, because I had the keys capitalized. I just saw your comment out of nowhere like that. I hope others just see it. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to. Oh, damn, look at that. Someone actually liked and commented on it. Well, that's good. It won't open. Damn it. Okay, this thing is going a little bit slow right now.
Since the beginning. Unless there is one that has music from old times, like
Oh, someone sent me a sticker. Okay. But the video is only 15 seconds. So, of course, there's not much to say. Okay, let me refresh the page. Oh, they're a follower of mine. Kai, BR, and they like the video. Oh, there we go, Diana. Well, thank you, Kai. Emo kid clutching. Oh, is he like in high school? So this is one of my followers. My least favorite food, Ronnie, to be honest with you, Spinach. Unless this is a spinach omelet, like an omelet, right? I don't like spinach. My mother does. I think spinach is disgusting. I don't know how my mother likes it. I guess they like Kendrick Lamar. Doing the bullying trend with my sister, but I let her pick her own comebacks.
Told you and say like something nice, like actually good comeback.
Huh.
Say something.
That's what he posted. I forgot people could do that. They can share what other videos. Oh wait, no, they're not in high school. Where is this? I haven't heard of that song before that they're playing in the background. I watched it a week ago, but the Odyssey was a 9 out of 10. Awesome. I heard that people didn't. I had to screenshot it. A lot of people didn't like the Odyssey though. I wish I said the chess thing, but oh well. At least it did that. He looks so tired. Oh my god! I'm glad I posted it. I need to do another one just for fun. I'll probably do it later on. Oh, you gotta go to bed, Bronny. Well, thank you for being here, though. Also, I don't know where sorority went. I guess I could probably end it for the night because I did. Oh, damn, you did last year for a while. I lasted for almost 6 hours today. But sleep well, though. I could, yeah, Dan, I guess we could probably end it for the night. So this talk page is with cats. That cat, Lady Jen. Oh man, so she has a lot of them. Oh, so she raised him or her as a pup? I mean, oh, kidding. Can't talk. How many cats does she own? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, 5? That's quite a handful. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. Oh god, not Marcus food videos. Wait, what? You get wrongfully accused as an armed carjacker? Oh my god. She's 5'8"? The cops think out loud that he's confused or so. Hey, sir, welcome back. I thought you would. I thought you would return because Bronny actually had to go to bed. Poor woman. Well, I hope she's all right. Johnny Depp. This is him? It's supposed to be that new movie that's coming out. Yeah, man, I'm glad he's still acting. Oh man, go Johnny Depp. How does he do this? Gosh, he looks so good in that makeup. It really, man, he pulls it off. And thank you for the hugs. That's right, I needed that. And that's fine. My joints is dry. I definitely need to drink some apple juice. It's probably because of all the cinnamon toast crunch. Wait, what are you happy me for? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Wait, what do you mean by that? I am so sorry. No. It's just that I'm just showing that that's Johnny Depp, right? The one I was on Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Ugh.
Men will get like, dressed to the nines, super nice outfit, nice hair. Sometimes they're wearing, very fancy hat, shoes, whatever. Okay. And they get super dressed up. Sometimes it's like vintage clothing. Other times it's just they
Excuse me.
scale, and they do this stuff for content where they walk in super populated areas. So like really crowded downtown areas.
Evangelion? That's a Shanghai. Oh, that's awesome.
I slept in a hotel parking lot because I'm in big cities. After 2 months of living in my car, traveling isn't really fun anymore. I'm really just looking for the perfect parking lot.
He's hot. Anyway, excuse me.
I don't run or bike. I just eat some carbs after about an hour.
I'm also 200 pounds. The chafing's getting
Yeah, he's 200 pounds and he's that. Yeah, he's a tall man for looking. He's hot. He's 200 pounds with that body. Goodness. Oh my god, he's hot. Oh, excuse me. He looks like he's been through a lot. He is fine. Anyway, there is nothing wrong with living your car though. He's hot. Anyway, why am I saying out loud for? This man is so built. Oh my gosh, he's a giant, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, I need to stop staring for so long. Anyway. Yeah, posture, yeah. Like limping over. I have a bad habit of doing that too. Honestly. It's hard. I can relate to that. This boy here is 5'7" and 19, huh? You're gonna go to bed in an hour? Okay. Thank you for telling me, sorry. And the phone basically froze on, or I hate when that happens. Let's see. I got my burrito I can eat. I am kind of hungry though. You're still here? Yeah, I know you're. I'm just thinking. I'll make over a burrito. I'm glad I ate that sandwich because I know we're low on groceries. I don't have a container. I'll be back. That's like with the story. I had to put the burrito in the microwave. Yeah. I want to. The cute moon is out again, and I do see a star. I'm gonna try to get that on camera. Hold on. So sorry, here it is. I'm surprised the star is that bright. Oh, thank you so much, Unicorn Bunny. Oh, dear, look at that. Sora, we got another one. Oh, that means so much, Jessa. Really? Yeah, let's see. Unicorn Kitty Bunny? Excuse me. Thank you so much. Actually, wait. I'm so dreadful to hear that. My throat is so dry. Oh my gosh. I do my best to upload them. Thank you for the hug, sir. Anyone needed that. Yeah, you're right. At least there's three of them, right? And Footboy hasn't commented. But oh my throat, I swear, I think it's because of the cinnamon. Deon, it may have to be, yeah. Yeah. So I think I ain't, yep, now I understand why. Oh my goodness. So sorry, I just noticed that cinnamon can really make your throat dry. That's why, because I want to be coughing like this. Now I get why those cinnamon challenges are dangerous. I mean, I didn't use that much, but I guess he might. Well, I haven't choked that much water, so that may have to do with it. Man, it really made my throat dry than I thought, and plus the cinnamon toast crunch, so that may have to do with it. Oh my god, no wonder the cinnamon challenge is dangerous. Gosh, and people would basically eat a spoonful. I've only had, I don't know, like a half a spoonful. Well, yeah, not a full spoonful, a half a spoonful of that. Damn it. No wonder that challenge is dangerous. I know, it's kind of funny, or it is kind of funny to think about it. Yeah, we just had to drink more water. Or at least apple juice, maybe. More like water. And oh yeah, the thing is, story that they've been around. I just haven't been seeing them commenting lately. That's all. Another room by suggest. The breaker times come on. Never heard of it. Stars from 45? Sounds familiar. Never stop filming. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Man, you two are sweethearts. Life is Sunshine Rambles. I wish it would be. Oh, this is her. Oh, cute. So this is one of my followers. Oh, she looks pretty. I like her hair. That's cute. And she posted this back in March. Cute. Oh, Barbara Streisand. Oh, that's a good song. It is purple though. I don't know why someone's telling her it isn't. Like it is. I mean, not in a mean way. Just like, oh, it's kind of obvious. It's just she's good. You know what? I'll repost it. Oh, she's cute. Deon, you deserve this, hon. You do. I want to get physical. I'll make sure to upload the Stu Universe Theory tomorrow and then the singing too. Thank you for the hug, sorry. Oh, sorry. I need to ask you, what is your favorite color? And your least favorite? I'm gonna get to my burrito. Actually, I'm gonna probably. Well, I don't want to be in the way because I'm mother's in the kitchen. I accidentally spilled some apple juice. Sorry, hold on. No. Oh my goodness. I spilled apple juice. That was embarrassing. I I posted in my story. Sorry about that. Luckily, this is a big batch. Is that too much? Like this is a cup full. It happens. Sucks because that means my feet's gonna get sticky. Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to use this to wipe my mouth off with. So I use my towel. Luckily for me, I'm really short, so not much of a fall to, well, I guess to spill it. Anywho, God damn, it happens. Oh. Anyway, I posted on my story. Man, I've been asleep for 6 hours. Ugh. Oh, that's what I means. I just shit. It's like the lyrics. Still got plenty. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, I did the whistle again. Let's dance. Beat it, beat it. So are you still there? Lonely heart, better than an owner of a broken heart. He doesn't like it? What? I mean, that's his opinion, of course. It's just that part, that song. It's really good, though. It's me looking for to find me. Okay, so here. But yeah, sorry about that story. I spilled a handful of apple juice on the floor, and my pups wanted to look it up. I mean, they gotta help me clean, but because it is this apple. It's all been cleaned up. I know where love is. It'll get stuck in here. Excuse me. But sorry, if you need anything out of your mind, please tell me before you gotta go to sleep. Amadeus. Love that song. Prince too.
This sounds like Bruno Mars, and I hate it even more. Someone hit it.
Oh, he's on a friend of Bruno Mars. Oh wow. Oh, glad he likes that song. I love that song. Radio, 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 radio. Yeah, thank you, Sorry. So I got emotional hearing that Venus song because my mom loves that song. So where's that song at? Rick Ashley? Yours tonight must be something I said. Dance with somebody. I wanna keep it. With you. He doesn't like it? He's nuts. What the? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's a good song. That song's okay though. He's still a good singer. Wait, he has 3 songs in a row? Jeez. Of course, I gotta wait for these stupid long ads coming up. Ugh, I hate how it waits so long on those. Wait, actually, it's my bird. I could use the bathroom very quick. Oh, much better. Oops. Man, I'm just dropping. I'm being so clumsy. Crap. Crap. I keep spilling stuff. Speed this up. I'll speed this up. What's the other songs? Temperature, that's a good song. TikTok, oh brother. Damn, that's 2010? Alejandro, that's a good song. I'm serious, watch me burn. Oh, love the song. Oh boy, not that song. I get emotional hearing that song. Okay. So this is up, what, 2012-ish? Oh my god. Oh, I remember that song. Oh, so you got 15 more minutes left. The Harlem Shake. Okay. Oh, are we out of worlds?
Yeah, I'm gonna work something like Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh, my mother took the light off in the closet. All right, what should I watch before you go to bed? Neighbors Say Noise from Michigan Data Center. Why do they even have these stupid data centers? I don't understand it. Oh. Are you still there, Story?
The data center debate in Metro Detroit for nearly a year, but there are still few local examples of what it's like running. One of the most common areas of concern I hear about is the noise that they could emit. But one community in southwest Michigan has been experiencing the reality of a data center next door for a couple of years now.
That is above self-banned.
And the sound has changed their lives. What would you say to people who've never experienced
That's a horrifying sound. I would be furious if I hear a sound like that.
for themselves?
It sounds like someone set up a vacuum, like in your living room,
Yes.
and the vacuum is just that thing needs to be cleaned. Like the filter is clogged up, so it's a high pitch whining, and they just left it on and walked out.
You've seen movies and stuff where they have somebody in a cell torture with sound. And that's basically what it is.
Liddy Valenzuela and Marjorie and Billy Finn are neighbors who all live directly across the street from a data center in Dowagiac, Michigan. The data center is known by residents as Hyperscale Data. It is owned by Alliance Cloud Services, LLC, a company based in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Well, these companies are going to lose money, and they should be sued for this, for basically disturbing the peace. You can't be doing this, honestly. I hope, like, when they die, they're not going to be basically remembered with a damn corpse. This is not appropriate. Wow. I bet the sun will be put on the animals. Golly, I swear, when they get a fucking heart attack, no one's gonna care for them. I'm sorry, but that's the damn truth. I bet it would be hard on the dog's ears. How is this even legal? They're making it miserable so people are worn down so they can buy them out. That's true. And the funny thing is, King of the Hill made something really similar to this, which is quite fascinating, actually. You're still here? Oh, good. Because you've been quiet. I mean, because I don't understand because you've been depressed and all. Oh, my.
They tell me that for the past couple of years, it has been emitting a high-pitched sound, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But it wasn't always like this. Marjorie tells me the house has been in her family for nearly 100 years.
I love this house because it has so much feel of my past. All our friends are here, all our support systems here.
They explained to me that life on their dead-end street, Louise Avenue, was mostly quiet and peaceful, even though for decades there had always been an industrial building across the street behind a row of pine trees. They say in 2018, things began to change drastically. The trees came out, a loading dock went in, and around 2021, a cryptocurrency mining operation began. In 2024, they say the noise from the building began around the clock.
How would you characterize life on your street before the data center and after?
It's different as night and day to me.
I bet.
Even if it's cooler out, we can't open our windows like we used to.
Oh, my. That is horrifying.
Amazing how much it's changed our life.
In March, the Wajak city leaders adopted the first ever industrial noise ordinance for the city. It sets a daytime decibel limit of 65 and a nighttime limit of 55. According to the city manager, they fined Hyperscale Data for violating the ordinance. Hyperscale is challenging the city's readings and methodology. For months, Hyperscale Data has been touting plans for expansion, despite city leaders saying they were left in the dark and that no expansion permits had been submitted. Last week, at the invitation of Dowajak's mayor, the CEO of Hyperscale Data, William Horn, spoke directly to city residents at a special council meeting. Horn explained that the company plans to invest $100 million to expand AI computing and advanced robotics at the facility and pivot away from cryptocurrency mining. He also said they would make multiple efforts to reduce sound levels.
Well, they're not doing a good job at doing it. They're not. If they're still not happy with buying their property, yep. Looks like, sorry, I got another video I gotta make after you go to sleep. I got another video I gotta make. I'm gonna do it now. Deon, hi. I know the video's lagging a bit. You're just finishing up, even though you've been eating it for 19 minutes. Because I know the video is lagging a bit. You were just eating your burrito, and you have some corn, ketchup, and basically rice. And you're still talking to Suri before she has to go to bed. First off, I'm so sorry for the horrible lag because I am live streaming right now, but Suri will be going to bed in 7 minutes. I just had to think, Jessa, something wrong. Unicorn Kitty, I believe. Yeah, that's her name. Also, I love your purple hair. Unicorn, if I can call you that as abbreviation. I don't know how people could dye their hair, even though my mother did try to dye my hair eons ago. But it's just the side of my curly hair, right? But it's so thick, it's basically nearly humanly impossible for me to even dye it brown. And Footboy, I hope that you're doing well. And Jessa, if I basically have not mentioned your name to now, I thought I could basically do a really important video because, a handful of you basically said that you want me to keep doing longer videos like this, and I would be honored to. And I hope to Buddha's belly that you three, and of course, sorry that should be going to bed, that you're doing well. Deon, it's 8:54, the 24th of July on the Friday, and I'm going to say this for basically the higher ups. You're not going to be cared for when you're dead of old age or having a heart attack, and you're probably going to lose money. And let's just say that you may be having your family hated. Okay, well, hopefully your family doesn't get hated. Only you for doing this. And this is kind of for someone that basically grew up with a wealthy friend. Yes, he was rich. Okay, so I know how rich people are, if that makes sense. But my rich friend, though, his mother wasn't like this, okay? And by the way, just to basically intimidate those or higher ups, his family, let's just say that they're known for the UPS, if you know what I mean. You know that, or not UPS, pardon me, U-Haul, the moving company that we actually have here in the States. Yes, I want to keep this a secret, but yes, Joshua Showan was my best friend growing up. You can look him up if you want. And his mother, Sophia Showan, okay? And by the way, Joshua has Jewish ancestry, okay? And his father, oh damn, you forgot his name. He did. I forgot I forgot Joshua's father's name, Archie. He is from Eswatini, right? Which used to be Swaziland. And let me explain, okay? This is not appropriate, okay? Basically, especially for those that live in the Detroit area, I am so sorry to put out, not to mention how you have such a high crime rate, because your city is known for basically the auto vehicles, right? Or the mobile, I can't pronounce, for manufacturing of vehicles. And thank you, sorry, I'll do my best to let it out because I know I gotta go to bed in less than 5 minutes. This was posted yesterday. Neighbors say noise from Michigan data center is 24/7 and appending, I don't know that's a word, their lives. What's horrifying about this video, they have to hear this noise nonstop. It's as though you're basically sitting right next to a furnace. Okay, as someone that is autistic and is sensitive to noise, even our AC that we actually have here, the little square ones, right? That at least some of the apartments, when my mother walked her dog, it would not be like this. It would not be this loud. In fact, it's much, much super than this. And you basically wanted to do this so that you can have these citizens move out so you can get more money. Well, listen, okay? Do you know how dangerous Detroit is? This is Michigan, but I know about Detroit and Flint, okay? The state population's decreased, right? You're scaring your basically citizens away. You're going to lose, I don't know where this came from, taxpayers' money, okay? I just like saying it, okay? You're just going to lose business with your house being shut down, with these people evacuating, okay? And that's going to be worse off of your state. Now, as someone else in Arizona, because I know we can get a little bit expensive here because people like to move here, but the thing is, it has to be standards when you basically want to come here, respecting our nature laws, such as not cutting down the Sahara cactus. You would get life in prison if you do that, unless you basically are just, I don't think Sahara cactuses keep water. If you would just see like a cactus, you can do that, okay? But the thing is, to stick it to us. If you just do that for the fun of it, you will get left in prison. Yes, you will. Okay, if you think in Japan is more strict on their environment, us Arizonans are worse than that, in a good way. Okay, this is not okay at all. And you have Marjorie and a couple older citizens that would be this. This would drive someone to suicide if they would have to hear this. Okay, and just for someone that has to use the fan for white noise, even though I'm upset that my mother had to drop my other fan, right, that I would use for white noise, was like a Tara Black one. I have like an old live stream. on my YouTube channel, Deon James Market Garf, right? My full name with the dog emoji, aka Deon Garf 333, because that's on the live stream right now, right? Sorry, exactly. Thank you for the hug emoji. Because she's going through a difficult time. So I want all of you to know that because she does go through depression, same way as I do. And this would tear me apart. Okay, and these old weird villains of the Council of One Piece, so to speak, things that no, we basically would help people because this would help the internet or something like that. I don't know why we have these AI data centers. The thing is, for me personally, I do not. There is good AI in a way. Say if you use IaaS or maybe I don't know about ChatGPT. I think there's something wrong with that. You know that is that generative, as in if you basically use full animations. For those that do that, it's whatever. But I don't support it. Okay, you're not an evil person for doing that. Same way you're not evil for smoking. You know, even though it is bad for the environment and it will give you lung cancer and cancer runs my family. Let me just continue playing the video. Okay, I'm like halfway in, so I might as well.
So Louise Avenue. If they still aren't happy and feel their home is
Okay, William, first off, hun, lose some weight. Second, why is your last name Horn? You might as well be horny because you're horny for money. And thirdly, why do they think this is good for basically older citizens that do have money, that basically live in this town, that they do not want to move out? I don't fucking get it, honestly. Also, that is quite the soda that you're drinking. Maybe that's why you need to cut on some pounds.
then we'll buy their property from them.
Dozens of residents spoke out passionately at the meeting, none in support of hyperscale.
And these are older people, by the way, older than my mother, or at least around her age, and they are such heroes for this.
You consider the residents when the noise continues to get louder and louder and louder.
The bottom line is secure, not
So basically, the name of the town, that's a cool name for it to spell. Dowagiac. Dowagia. I'm so sorry for my Michiganers. Okay, I cannot pronounce it. I don't know where in Michigan this is. Okay, it's supposed to be, I think, outside of South Bend, which is not far from Indiana. Of course, it'll be around near Indiana.
Your business is speedy, uncooperative people who are businesses.
I wanted to know more about what the science says when it comes to data center sound.
Thank you for the 3 hugs.
Rick Neitzel, professor of environmental health sciences at the University of Michigan.
When it comes to these data centers being built all around our area and around the country, are you concerned when it comes to sound?
I am. This is kind of an unprecedented new noise source that's being introduced into a lot of communities. So we now know pretty definitively.
I'm sorry, why is the laptop on the ground for?
Noise in communities at high enough
So
levels.
he is Rick, or more like Dick, Nitz, I can pronounce that name, I don't even care. Professional environmental health, wait, okay, never mind, I'm sorry, because I thought he is supporting of these AI data centers. I am so sorry, that's not appropriate of me. Okay, also, I'm sorry for not saying much. I hope the Buddha, how he hopes. Yeah, of course it does, right? I know you gotta go to bed, right? But take care of yourself, okay? I'll definitely live stream tomorrow.
Is associated with things like high blood pressure, heart attacks,
Yes.
stroke.
Yes.
Wendy Valenzuela explained to me why she's now a plaintiff in a first-of-its-kind class action lawsuit over allegations of excessive noise from the data center.
The fan noise just exceeds such a level to where we can't even enjoy being outside for more than a few minutes without either of us getting a headache.
She's currently pregnant and has
Oh.
a 17-month-old boy.
His nursery.
She's a mother, by the way. That should basically explain everything.
It's on the side of the house that faces the data center. When we're putting him down for bed at night, you can hear the fans coming in through the window. You can hear it in his crib.
Mm-hmm.
And that worries me.
Laura Sheets is a partner at Little Sheets and Lindy's attorney in the case.
They don't have the right to cause a substantial interference with your use and enjoyment of your property.
Right.
This data center is their neighbor.
Right.
Whether they're happy about that or not, but people do have options to help force the company to be a better neighbor.
Right.
Everything should have been done to prevent this. It was not necessary to just come in here and not recognize what this would do to our lives.
I reached out to Hyperscale Data and received a statement which reads in part, quote, "We have been part of Dowagiac for 5 years
Okay.
and take the recent concerns raised by residents seriously. As we complete our operational transition away from cryptocurrency mining and toward AI compute infrastructure and advanced robotics, we intend to do our part to help reduce overall sound levels in the area. Roughly half of the mining equipment is already offline, and we expect the rest to be shut down completely within the next 3 months. We remain committed to being a good neighbor and believe the steps we are taking reflect that."
So John Stewart, the chief marketing officer, said this. Well, John, you need to keep your word for this because as in Arizona, let me explain. You can basically have this out in the middle of nowhere, okay, where there is no wildlife whatsoever. At least here in my state, if you want to do something like this, we can do it outside, maybe somewhere that's somewhere in the desert where it is far from basically driving when you had to go to Tucson, okay? We have a lot of land for that. Okay, literally, even though we do have solar panels for Buddha's sake, okay, I live in the desert. Okay, we're pretty good at doing this, see? And for them to basically wanting to spread this nationwide, people wonder why us Americans are a little bit hypocritical because in China, though, oh, I'm sure there'd be a lot of riots if they would do something like this. Well, I'm just guessing, okay? Which is why they tend to be much healthier, not to mention how now everything in China, again, I know China, they have their downsides. They do, especially the heavy censorship and the CCP and whatnot. But the thing is, though, it is much more environmental friendly than us Americans, right? At least basically in some parts of the country, because why would this be a good idea? Okay, literally, as someone that basically likes to live, well, I miss the Arbor Creek apartments that my brother and I lived in. And let me explain. Our walls were thick. Okay, guamo thick, if you know what I mean. Us Arizonans, we basically have our houses much differently here. To the effort that you cannot even hear your neighbor next door. And we live pretty close, right? Especially how sometimes I have my meltdowns and such, and I feel awful. But the thing is, where I'm from, it gets extremely quiet here. You can, like, literally, we live right next to the street, right? I won't be able to hear anything between 1 to 4 a.m. It gets dead quiet, which is, I'm thinking, wow, it's just so quiet in a really loving and peaceful way, right? Now, imagine that's probably, like, I like to call it the outback of our state. You basically probably won't even hear a leaf falling, or you could. That's how quiet it is. Not to mention, up in Flagstaff, okay, we have a light pollution law. So basically, we cannot have our lights putting up late at night because we won't be able to see the stars, especially how we have the observatory. We are really strict with that here. We are really strict when it comes to the environment here. You do not want to basically mess with our environment. There will be consequences if you do that here. Okay, the same if you basically want to go up to our canyons here. You're not allowed to basically scratch or anything, or you'll pay a heavy fine for that. And I gotta say this for these content because I'm old-fashioned. That's why I don't really care much for advanced technology. I mean, for Buddha's sake, I'm using a Note 3, and I like how the buttons glow because I just don't care for the updated ones. Because why? Okay, I just don't really care for that because at least the older technology is better technology because it's pretty much more advanced, and the newer phones are basically the same. So I just say this for the AI data centers here. This is not fine, okay? And for those that basically like to use AI, that's fine, okay? I'm just not a fan of it. I like CGI, which is computer generative images, okay? Think about how you watch Spider-Man 2, and you basically have that robotic, or that professor that's robotic arms, right? That's basically the AI that I grew up in. I'm thinking, why does it look like that? But that's way more cooler than AI that basically looks like metal because it is metal because it has no creativity whatsoever. Even computers would have more soul than basically AI itself. It's just basically zombie computers, if that makes sense, because there's no life behind it. And I understand why this is fine. Okay, I don't understand it. And especially growing up when I would meet these men on Grindr, for example. I wanted to share this, okay? When I would get raped or whatever, yes, that basically happened because they tricked me to hooking up with them, right? Again, I'm autistic, and this is back when I thought being gay, though, I had to have sex, if you know what I mean, in order to be friends with another man. Okay, I remember hearing one of those cool factories, right? Even though it has like spooky noise, but it's much more cooler. It goes that, right? Not all the time. Right? But it surely is not like this. It is not a data center. That's supposed to be a factory. That's much different because what are these AI data centers supposed to be used for? Honestly, because it's supposed to have what? transfer data or whatever for the internet, we can basically do a much better way than that. Say how we have many routers that we have at home for the internet, right? And not to mention, we used to use Cox as cable, and I forgot what else that the router is. I missed that router. It's a black one that basically would had the little cute buttons that would lit up. I like that. I miss it so much, right? Again, I miss my old apartment. I do. I don't care how small it is. Again, I live right across the street, and it would be dead at night. Us Arizona's do it much differently. I'm not kidding. It does get quiet. For every place that we lived in, yeah, it gets really quiet. Okay, it does. Again, we are the size of Italy and the Philippines, actually, because there's only 7.4 million of us. Right? We're not crowded here. In fact, I think sometimes we maybe have too much space in a good way. And sorry, you love peaceful too, right? Same here. And I know I miss my old apartment. It's giving you peaceful memories. Me too. Yeah. I'm surprised you're still here because I know you had to go to bed soon. But the thing is, she likes to hear me talk because I'm going to post this on TikTok. So she gets to see me talk about the live version of this. But I basically, these companies need to understand, okay, they're hurting themselves from doing this. They're going to be seen as threats, which I could basically give a Welsh spin because if you want to do this for parents, so that need to give birth and this could cause side effects, right? Not to mention their children may have trauma. You're going to get blamed for this. Okay, especially if they're under the spectrum. I'm good at. I have good hearing. You'd be surprised. I have really good hearing. Sometimes I basically hear things that are not there, so I may be schizophrenic. But I'm not diagnosed, but I self-diagnosed. I may have it. Okay, because I kind of do like see things that are not there sometimes. I'm not kidding. But the thing is, though, this is not appropriate at all. It's not like think about like how if you're living inside a McDonald's, right? You hear that beep, beep constantly, or you're at the hospital, right? Of course, that's different because they had to take orders, right? And they well, depending on the hours that they have to do, that's different because this is their business. Okay, AI identifier, for example, it needs to be in the middle of nowhere because these are supposed to be homes versus, public. If you know what I mean, there's a difference. That's why they're supposed to have those noises so that they know what orders they have to take. Okay, not to mention I like hearing the McDonald's beep sometimes. I do. Okay, I get a little bit nervous because it may be a little overwhelming because I'm around a lot of people. Okay, us Americans do that. Okay, that's normal for us, if you know what I mean. Not to mention, it's just I've been in a mental facility before, right? Imagine it's just like you are being forced to have your eyes open with light all day. Except it's not visual; it is basically audio, right? I'm sorry for the word for it. Hearing, if you know what I mean. Okay, this is not okay at all. And not to mention how someone commented about the flock cameras. That also needs to basically be illegal in a way, in my opinion, because if you would do this in Germany, don't be surprised. A lot of people be complaining and damaging property, which I don't blame them because in Deutschland, okay, they're really strict with well, it depends. Like that Tyler Oliveira that I will watch on YouTube, you are not even allowed to even film like someone getting the ambulance. That is basically taboo. You get in trouble for that. So if it was in Germany, there would be flames over the place, and I won't blame them for that. And for us Americans, though, we gotta do better than this. Not that I want violence, though, but if it has to get to the point that would happen, then it may have to happen. And of course, the police may have to be involved, but they need to do it with those pepper balls, sprays, or something. I don't know. But the thing is, these AI dentist servers are just not always a good idea. And sorry, I will keep ranting, hon. I will. I'll probably like a few more minutes. I want to finish this video up because I want to keep her up.
And you've done a lot of these data center stories. Do they all emit noises like that, or just some are louder than others?
We have very few examples around here. So this is an example of what could be, but it is truly the main concern I hear from people all over the area when they worry that this could be.
Oh, I would be worried too, and especially with them saying, "Oh, we'll buy your home," but then where are you going?
Exactly.
Big problems.
Huge problems, especially when it's been there for 100 years. Her family. Sad. Anyway, 7 News
Yeah, really sweet.
committed to covering every step of the data center.
So I can't tell because it's a little bit pixelated, random word pixels, okay? But the thing is, let me just read some of these comments, okay? Literally. One thing we did need by Kai and Zorain, recycling centers. Why can we not have clean air, more jobs, and better atmosphere? I agree with this comment here. We don't need data centers. We need education. Absolutely. I am in Lapeer County. I'm not sure where that is in Michigan. And this is beyond center. I agree with that. A good neighbor would stop the noise immediately. They also wouldn't make that noise in the first place. Exactly. Like this thing about someone moaning, right? If they're just watching adult videos, right? Imagine you had to hear that. And your children have to hear that. Not appropriate, isn't it? No, it's not. The ulterior motive seems to be to get the residents so fed up with the noise that they sell their property for pennies on the dollar. And I want to say this for those, whatever higher ups want to sell this. What are you going to do with that land? How are you going to make money? Okay, you're just going to scare people away, and that's going to harm you. It's basically, if you're, see those videos in the ghetto, think about drugs in Mississippi. You wonder why people move down and they're losing money? Because of how they don't have clean access to running water. Okay, that's not good, isn't it? No, it isn't. For me personally, I like to drink tap water. I think bottled water is gross. Like, and I'm in the desert, and not to mention plastic and hot, in the hot climate don't mix because of the chemicals, right? That's why, for me, I'm adapted to drinking tap water. It's not for everyone. But the thing is, though, I sure be saving a lot around my part when I drink tap water. But in other cities, I don't have that luxury to do that. But you know what? Maybe we just put AI data centers. How you gonna make your money? How you got like a mayor? Okay, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. How are you gonna make that work? Okay, that's a damn point. How the hell are you gonna make that work? You want to make sure that you have a city that is environmental friendly, that has a low crime rate, not basically too much security because, well, that could scare people away. Say the Walmart in Christown because of how they mistreated me. That's because a few dimwits would probably steal maybe some makeup from, I don't know, that or Maybelline, I guess. That's gonna make me not want to go to their store, and I had to write a bad review, and it's still up there because I basically exposed one of those workers because I feel like this. Yeah, other people are not gonna know about this. I'm not gonna feel safe, and others may be curious about it, and that's gonna basically harm their business, or maybe that could basically harm maybe the employees or whatever. They're not gonna make much money in that area, aren't they? Maybe not. I don't know. So basically, what's the point of this? Sue the hell out of them? I agree with that by Jackson on that. The fact he's so casually says, we're offered to buy your property, and they intend on changing our 2 red flags that they're lying about. Yeah, exactly. And Whitmer, not sure who that is, was caught on a hot mic, MIC, right? Telling CEOs that people don't want them, but we just ignore them, build them anyway. Let me read 2 more. Billionaires don't care about us peasants. We're in that way. Sadly, some of them are like that. Again, I grew up with a friend that I had a crush on because we're 2.5 years apart, okay? Not that big of a gap. Come on now. Especially since I knew him since we were babies, right? Well, he's a baby as a toddler, okay? Literally. Because it's not like it's more than 3 year difference. I'm autistic. Oh, by Happy Honey. Let me just get this. That would shatter my nerves. I totally lose it. I hear planting some bamboo might help. Oh, really? Oh, never thought about that. Well, Happy Honey, I'll love your comment on that. Most bamboo is so highly invasive and disrupts ecosystem. Oh, but vegetation does help somewhat. Right, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Pardon me. And they don't even consider the effect on wildlife or pets. We are one species among thousands. We are already driving other species into extinction. Yep. And what do we get in turn, wherever it is that worth it? And by the way, for the rich people here, you know that we're all going to die in the end, right? If you're going to act like this, you heard about the red giant? That's like happened to 4 billion years or so. You want to keep acting like this? How you going to say this to your God if you're a Christian? Oh, basically, you go apply Jesus. You probably told Jesus Christ that you wipe your ass out of metal. When clearly you can basically flush that out with paper that is good for the environment. You want to tell Jesus Christ that? I'm sure you don't you? Because that's like a shitty way to basically see if you're God. No offense to my Christians out there. I'm just being honest. If you want to act like this, I'm sure I want to say this. If I could write a Bible verse, thou shalt not kill the wild species beneath human beings that are fed. As in, do not kill wildlife that we could have this use of our own resources, say like pigs or rabbits, you know what I mean, right? Whatever food that I didn't grow up in a farm, okay? Literally, you know what I mean, okay? And let me just drink some more apple juice. I'm sorry. This is just not appropriate at all. I'm sorry. I'm almost running out of stuff. And thank you so much for saying interesting. Oh yeah, even for that person type. I agree. If I could give like one more example, right? Because I want to make this video up to maybe 31 minutes, so maybe 4 more minutes left. I'm trying to think of what else I want to say about this, but this is by TV or WXYZ TV Detroit, Channel 7, okay? I don't want to live in a place like this that I basically have my ears being bled. No, absolutely not. It's the same if you basically would hear people that would love to just speed, like those little, oh my goodness. I want to share one more thing. This should be a noise violation. I know in Germany, they have laws for that. It's pretty strict, okay? When I was talking to those other neighbors, they don't like to talk to me anymore. A long time ago. I'm thinking, shut up. Why are you blasting your small Honda ghetto-looking cars? No offense. I mean, those cars are kind of cool, but the thing is, they make those engines, right? That is so annoying. And yeah, it actually shakes me up sometimes because think about like data centers. Imagine, okay, when you have whatever the hell it is, AI data center, it's the same if you were having those Honda cars that are just pooping, right? Sorry, I don't want your ears bleed either, so to speak. Imagine you having those, those engines that would just poop loudly. Like, do you know how loud that is? Okay, I want to say this for the higher ups. Again, my friend was rich. Okay, maybe not be as rich as, well, maybe some of them, I don't know, like I'm on your level, pretty close, okay, at the time. Yeah, pretty rich, okay? So I'm allowed to speak on this. Okay, how about we could do this in front of your house, obviously. Or how about we could basically do some stink bombs around your house? And no one's gonna know. And you gotta move out of that place. Oh, but you know what? You have a lot of money, so you can do that. Oh, you're upset because you're gonna raise $10 million. Well, maybe think twice. So basically, I'm against this. And I feel awful for all of these elderly residents. Because, again, this is not a good way to live. And you want to, as a bonus, where I'm from, I'm surprised other states don't have this, except for Florida, I'm sure. Don't know about much for California, but we have Sun City here. Sun City is basically a city where people that are 65 and older, I think it would be that high, yeah. People of old age, or elderly, I like to say it to be more respectful, okay? That live where it's really quiet and peaceful. Yeah, it may be a little bit, deserty. Well, again, I love the desert, but, pretty isolating. But the thing is, though, they don't want to be around near crazy areas or whatever like that, right? And it's peaceful because my mother's a CNA, and she basically work where she takes care of the elderly right next to a hospital. Imagine that they had to hear that. Imagine the complaint that damn back in my age we only have industrial factories of basically fart coal. Well, yeah, even though it might be bad for the environment, at least basically it doesn't dry up the water, if that is true from what I heard. I'm surprised that is. And I'm using an old MacBook. It's 2009 MacBook, right? It barely can run, but hell, it's still strong. And you know something else? That's a little hack. I basically use tape for this. And yeah, I grew up with Coin and Kissick store. That's another bonus. So yeah, let's just say I would do my little own imagination with basically things that you do from scratch. Even this little cute stick that I would name Sticky. I don't know. Okay, literally. Tell me that. Okay, and that's not based off of damn crazy technology, isn't it? No, it isn't. Again, technology is helpful, but it's the way that you use it was basically for those who are higher ups. You kind of failed. Okay, I'm sorry. Just like any other type of business I can think of. And again, I never worked in my life, and I'm a college dropout, and that helps. Don't do this. Okay, literally, because you gotta understand. Okay, I mean, us Arizonans, we would not be okay with this. Oh no, we're pretty much more vocal about this. Okay, literally, because this is gonna hurt your business. And how you gonna feed your family then? I almost want to say the F word. Family, if you know what I mean. Okay, like the swear word. Because well, those are hard ups, dimwits. So think. Okay, and by the way, it's 31.5 minutes. I might just do like one more video. But sorry, if you need to go to bed, you can, honestly. And thank you so much. I tried to speak up how I feel because it's just upsetting to basically, because they're old age. To see these people that had to go through this. And I want to say this one more thing, okay? Because a handful of you may be of older age. I understand completely. I like my peace and quiet. You know, I don't mind noises. It just depends. In fact, I don't like places that are too quiet because if I could give me like an example why I have to use white noise, you know, you hear static, it does that like that, right? Yeah, I don't like hearing it sometimes. I don't. Also, I thought I saw light. I'm seeing things right now. I literally saw like this now. It's basically like that. Thank you all so much for listening. And Deon, it felt good that you said this. Yeah. Um, this is not okay. It's not. And oh, actually, one more thing. Um, there's some cartoons that were predicted this. There was. I just can't think of them right now. If you look up the oblongs down in the valley, when people basically would have deformities or learning disabilities, it's a good cartoon. My brother and I used to watch it growing up, and we live in the valley. You know, like how people in the hills basically are more rich. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So, and again, there are great rich people. It's just the ones that I don't know that are fucking lame and don't have no talent, that just have money. They can just a way to do it. No. Again, my old best friend's family, they're had parks with the U-Haul. That's a big deal in this country. Okay, I'm not kidding. That's what my mother told me. And yes, they're rich. I don't need to go in more detail, not right now. Well, because I mean, again, I want to be respectful, but they had a house in Fountain Hills. Okay, a sweet cabin in Orcas Island in Washington State. Miss Orcas. It's above Seattle. It's not too far from Vancouver. You know how expensive Vancouver is? And them living in SoCal, like around Santa Ana. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I hope the Buddhists buy those two are doing well. All right. Oh, excuse me. Man, that was a good rant. I'm surprised you haven't left, Sorry. AI data center rent. Duwagiac, Michigan. Okay. Oh. That's why you must be exhausted. I'm gonna get that uploaded, hopefully. But now I'm just gonna have to crop it out.
Let's do it. Let's get out for this thing. Oh, oops. Add 3 seconds to my final time. That's it. Here we go. Here we go. Chia, yeah, really.
Thank you for the hug, sorry. I know you're tired, White. I know you just. I guess because you just like hear me rant. Because there is so many more rants I can do.
But yeah.
So many.
That's actually seconds in, but it'll be fine. Yeah, well, the worst second comparison is where it's at. By the way, ignore the bit rate on Jungle Movie. The bit rate is still south on this level. I don't know why.
Oh, you're not? I thought you would because you had to go to bed a half hour ago. Well, that's good. Oh, the quality is so bad. Wait, okay. Yeah, I want to watch the 720. Is he playing Komodo Joe? Oh. Huh.
I don't know how to play this game. I promise, maybe.
Oh, that's probably the best one I did in a while. Oh, sorry, I did. You have no idea. Okay, I'm not gonna pay attention to how many views I had on a video. Come on. I think it froze. I hate when that happens.
Awesome stuff. Incredible stuff. Inspiration.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna post it now.
Skip it a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have even been a worse say if I started the time with the
That was delicious. Still got modern meal if I ever get hungry. And of course, I could probably eat another peanut butter sandwich if I want. Lucky for me, I won't eat much.
This is like a Super Bowl retro show.
Man, I've been streaming for 7 hours today. I'm surprised. I would have ended the stream probably like an hour after I streamed. But thanks to LeBron, and then you and Ronnie, I have to stay. So Deon, let's see. Okay, so the video will be uploading. It's gonna take a bit because it's long. What map is this? What the hell is this map?
Sam, why don't you just reverse it next to the start line? What are you, stupid?
Cool map. And there's a shortcut? Damn, he's going fast.
It's fine, I promise. It's fine, in parentheses, maybe. Let's try this one with the line side with that.
Okay, there we go.
I'm going to do the side with the line side.
What the is that it? What happened? Oh, my TV has dementia. Sorry, golly. It had to be started again. Damn it. I hate my TV sometimes. It's like I know how this for so long. Oh, that gets annoying. That was good. That was good. I know I gotta clean all this up. I'll put this in the corner. Alone in Nepal at 18? I'm gonna get jealous, am I? What is he doing in Nepal? Whoever that guy is. Juka Pinell is live streaming. This is what bowling. Oh, I think you might like this story. I don't know what video it is. This is what bowling does to a person. Let me see. I like how it's not even edited like mine or my videos.
I can't with these people. My anger turns to frustration, this turns into sadness, bro. Let me let you in on a little secret. The last couple weeks of school, I got so down and so depressed that I decided to stop talking on some of the days. I went half a day, sometimes almost a full day, without saying a word, and nobody noticed. You know what that does to one's self-esteem? Yeah, that's right. Puts it down at the bottom. And I've got to say, ever since I was little, I was bullied or made fun of or sort of just left as the butt of the joke. The one made fun of in the friend group. The one that isn't laughing while everyone else laughs at them. And that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Because guess what? It's much more fun to laugh with your friends than be the one being laughed at.
I agree.
I have lazy eye, which I have not mentioned on this channel yet.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
And when I was little, I had to do patching. And that was my first experience of being made fun of by other kids, because I had to wear an eye patch. And they'd call me a pirate, or they'd constantly pester me and ask why I had the patch, why did I need it? And they say, what's wrong with your eye? Why do you need that? And I would tell them over and over and over again what it was for. And they didn't understand, because they were kids. Which I don't really blame them, but kids are mean, especially little kids, especially middle schoolers, especially high schoolers. There's like this one little phase of elementary school where they're actually, I can't even say that.
Fine.
They're nice. Kids are mean.
They can be.
That was when I was real little, like kindergarten to preschool. And then after that, I experienced multiple instances where I would bring up something. One time I said, I'm just so glad to have you guys as my friends.
She does, sorry. Just like you.
Blonde-haired girl that made fun of me a lot at the time was just like, okay, nope. And her and all her
So her name is Malcolm Bright.
which I consider friends, walked away. Just walked away from me. And they excluded
Yeah, me
from
too.
things. And no matter how hard I tried to be friends with someone, it felt like I would just get pushed aside.
Taken advantage of?
I don't know if it was because I was too much, or if it was because they just didn't like me. But they
Relatable?
would never tell me they didn't like me.
Relatable?
They would just be super mean,
Relatable.
or neglectful, or make fun of me. And that's the only way I could feel included, because where else am I supposed to go? I don't have a place at home. I never really had a place at school. Where am I supposed to go? So, over the years, a lot of instances like that occurred, but what made me decide to stop talking near the end of the school year was when they would all make fun of me
Oh shit.
for
I meant
not
to-
driving. And I kept telling them over
I
and
spilled
over
water.
that I will get it when I'm ready, because I'm super timid, super shy. I have these
Ooh.
anxieties, all these problems I
Deon.
know I have.
Did I spill
I'm
water
aware
over the...
of my issues.
Sorry. Did I spill? I'm so glad that I spilled water on this map book. I just noticed that I did like a little trail of water. Unless, wait, why is it leaking? What the? I hope I didn't puncture the hole. Ugh, weird. Okay, this is why I don't like to bring bottles of water. Because I know that would happen. Because I have a bad habit of doing that. But you know what? I agree with her because she basically is trying to say that when you're broly, you know, you try to be open up and trying to be friendly towards other people, but they take advantage of you. She needs a hug, though. She does. You know what? I'm gonna I'm just gonna subscribe. Like even if I don't watch her videos, I want to show support. So man, she's like you, Sorry, to be honest. I do like how her quality is. But I hope that she still hangs in there because I know it's getting late for you. Exactly. You just wanted to give her a hug because you know how she feels. Yeah, what really amazes me though, like if she would tell me she had a lazy eye, I would have not. I wouldn't care. Cause I know a couple people growing up that had. Hell, one of my crushes in middle school had a lazy eye. I didn't care. Like, what's the big deal? You know, I could care less.
Absolutely. It started on January 19, 2024, when Illinois cops in search of a black Volkswagen SUV stopped a gray Volkswagen instead.
So these are cops that basically they know they screwed up because they subbed the FBI, which is even worse.
Good morning.
Well, they're not doing their job right.
I don't have to. This is a public roadway, correct? This is a public roadway. So I don't have to move. This wasn't a traffic stop, and the officer didn't suspect the man of committing a crime. So the man didn't have to provide ID or speak with the officer for this very simple fact. Enter the officer. Mr. Carr. Carr. You can identify himself words. You already have my badge number. It said as I'm harassed. Sir. Mr. Carr. Mr. Carr. Mr. Carr. Okay, we'll do this another way. What? We'll do this another way. I don't know why I haven't seen your vehicle. Does this window go down? No, they don't go down. You have no reason to see my vehicle. I want to see you to make sure that everything is good. All right, now I can see you. I'm sorry? I believe my car is in there right now. I believe my car is in there right now. Yeah, so she has the other one.
Wow. Stupid.
Listen to me. You start this car and you move forward and you damage that vehicle, it's going to be a problem. Right now, you are not free to leave. Because the registered owner of this vehicle has a warrant. And it's all right there. Don't argue it. I'm going to give you 2 seconds. 1. Perfect. Give it to me. Give me your ID. Can you see him? No. Show me your ID. Show me your warrant. Give me your ID, sir. Step out, okay? Yeah, good. I'm backing away, sir. Come out here and I'll show you. I want to make sure you're lying. Show me that warrant. Why are you touching this?
swear these officer videos are so tense. Literally. And don't worry about me staying late. I'm just not tired today. I'm surprised you're not, honestly, but I'll let you know when I'm going to bed. Okay. Right. I understand. These officers are so embarrassed of themselves. Oh my gosh. Higher authority humiliate the corrupt cops. Wow, that must be embarrassing. I'm just reading the comments. Yeah, that man is good at talking to the officers like that. Wow. That man has a lot of courage just to get the officers' names and badge number. That must be embarrassing for them. Wow. Like, I don't know how to sleep at night. Oh, boy. Every normal thing, Generation Z, and that. Huh? Every normal thing, Generation Z got priced out of? Interesting. And oh, that's another good video. Why millions of Mexicans don't speak. Oh yeah, because they speak the other language, right? Everyone's going to some random city in Kentucky. Oh, what the hell is he doing in Kentucky? That's Nick Johnson. I haven't seen his videos in a while because he was in Japan. Oh wait, sorry. I think I have a good video. I see little cat face. Oh wait, there's a lot of good videos right now. Okay, the problem with flood cameras. That's a good one. This is a simulation of auditory and visual hallucinations. I gotta see this. So this is for schizophrenia and bipolar? Well, I have bipolar, so this works. Wait, I don't have mania though. I have bipolar depression. But was okay, because I know I'm not diagnosed. Like I
These occurrences include sights, sounds, as well as wind and even scents. If you have any discomfort during the experience,
well, I won't. Let me see. Okay, so there's 2 brushes. Okay, some clothes. I mean, everything seems normal. Man wins lucky lotto. Okay, I know that video is edited, or the sound is, because there's no kids outside.
Worthless. He's waking up now. Oh, the phone woke him up. Don't answer. They'll know who you are. You're a waste of space. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. So
It sounds more like psychosis.
We hate you.
It's not
Just can't pick up the phone. They'll know if you lie. Something wrong with her. Poison. He's hanging up. Don't eat. Out to get you. Poison. They know about you. Poison.
Poison.
The suspect was described as medium in stature, but slightly youthful. Anyone with information about the incident is early.
They know. They know about you.
And another, officials have closed the northbound.
Time for men. Don't do that.
That border is bipolar schizophrenic. In and out of the hospital. That's terrible. The voice is told I'm not his brother. Oh my.
You are ungrateful. You're a waste of space. A waste of our time. Get a coffee now. Don't drink it. That's stupid. So stupid. That smells awful. Don't drink that coffee. Why are you so worthless?
So Scott, tell us how this weekend's weather.
Weather. Something wrong.
You know what, Chuck? It's just no doubt of the weekend's weather. Weather, so we can get
something wrong. Weather.
And what are you going to do about it, huh?
Something wrong. You have to stop it.
You're going to sit around, keep your mouth open and do nothing.
So basically, yeah, this is like a different type of schizophrenia, huh? Because the thing is, like, we both have depression, right? Like, for me, it's just when I feel really down, just for no apparent reason. Or maybe it has to do with jealousy, but not like this. So, is this more like extreme schizophrenia? Poison and the weather's great to get you? Or, yeah, this is more like paranoia. Like, for me, I felt this way. Or at least I did. So, I can pretty much relate, though. Interesting. Demonic possession. Interesting. Now I know why people with schizophrenia often lose their minds or lash out. Yeah. That makes sense. So, finding a wife who is as positive, energetic, and inspiring as the one in the video means you already won half the battle. That's true. Survivor of schizoaffective disorder. So it's like you would see things are for the worst, right? When it doesn't happen. Fascinating. Wow. Really, really fascinating. Man, that must be hard. Like, I know I am paranoid, but I guess mine is similar to this. Kinda. Foreign accent syndrome. I heard about that. The urban design that makes heat bearable. Oh, one of those videos. Oh my god, I kind of hit the jackpot with these videos. Running a mountain town's only grocery. What? Where is this? This has to be over in the northwest. Oh, it's in Colorado. That's beautiful. Silverton? They only have one grocery store? How many people? You're kidding me. The only one for 25 plus.
My name is Darlene Watson. I'm part owner of Silverton Grocery.
I'm Mark Watson. I'm married to Darlene. We've been doing this together for 34 years.
34 years.
We both grew up here. I moved here in 1980. My father was a miner in the mines. That's what brought him here.
I moved here in 1970.
Yeah, to the survivors. It is fascinating, huh?
We're part of the mine shutdown, layoff, so we didn't have jobs. The population of the community when the mine shut down really dropped. It went from probably 900 people year round to about 500-600 now year round. So we left for about a year working other places and wanted to come back somehow if we didn't have to rely on the mine. And one day Darlene said, why don't you open a grocery store?
So this specific store It used to be called Green Street Grocery, and it opened in 1982. Mark and I were not the original owners of this building. We moved down here.
Actually, this is gonna make me emotional because to me, I'm gonna click off. It reminds me of the 99 cents store that I miss going to. It's like that for me. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna click off because I miss that store so much. It just fucking sucks. They had to shut it down now. I miss that store. Oh, Trump University made a video. Oh, he is a sweet man for posting that. I apologize to the kids I bullied in high school. Well, I'm glad that he basically want to take responsibility for that. There's a lot of good stuff. Wait. Not Young Mooch. Fuck him. God, you already did enough fucking damage. God, why is this man still fucking uploading videos, a damn fucking freak? You already harassed a lot of women, you fucking dumbass, for my language. It's that Young Mooch guy. Why is he doing it in LA? Hey, golly. Either way, okay, I'm being off topic right now. I know. I guess because they were just not making as much money.
Here,
I think.
hair is only getting longer. How's that for a buzz cut? Yeah, I told you my hair grows fast. But nah, I'm just kidding. We are outside. Why am I outside? Want to switch it up? Feel like get some fresh air. It is December 20 something. Let me see. December 21st, 2025. Headed into the new year. What topic I want to talk about? Didn't want to talk about. I've spoken about this briefly in my streams, and it's about me being a bully. When I used to be a bully in school. That is, if you watch my streams, I'm not expecting you to go all the way back and watch my streams. Though I do have the clips here, I'll tell you them. I think one of them, I don't know, they're context. I've spoken about me being a bully.
Oh, my bird's gonna work.
Extremely transphobic and a bigot in general. When I was about, up until I was 18. 18 is when I made that switch, using slurs in my daily life. Classic teenager shit that you hear. But I think I pushed the line a little bit, making fun of people to their face with my group of friends. And as the title suggests, yes, I did apologize to them. Now, why am I doing it at 23?
He's 23?
There's a lot of mental maturity. I feel like my mental load isn't even fully loaded in. I do think that this year of being alone has taught me much more than like 5 years of dating someone. Not that I was with a person for 5 years, but like I literally I've been so alone. That's all I've been able to do is think. My hands are in my pockets, so it's kind of cold out here. I did bring gloves, but whatever. I didn't say that. This year being alone.
I remember you. I still hate you. Jojo, I'm so sorry. So I think that this boy was cute, right? Named Two. He's a public YouTuber. Oh boy, that must be really. At least he apologized. Jojo got bullied by this YouTuber. I know how that feels. Ooh, that has to be. Oh my. Ooh. Wait, they're trolling? Wait. Oh, never mind. Knew this guy in high school. YouTuber was a miracle that kept this bum from being homeless. Ooh, I see. Oh my god, that must be quite something. Oh dear. I mean, I don't think I bully anyone. I have my meltdowns and I feel awful at the stuff I said. Oh, absolutely. But the others that did that to me are not innocent either. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, this one is 10 o'clock. That is embarrassing. My god. At least Tove basically admitted what he said. I'm glad he admitted his mistakes. It takes a lot of courage to do that. He's kind of hot though. So he's 23. He's really cute though. I mean, I would kind of see him as a bully, but at least he changed his act. Oh, one of those videos. Just skip this. What did he upload? It was important. He was doing an important video, huh? What is this? Thank you for the story. Oh, these ads are so long. Okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel like things are slowly falling apart?
Not just you.
Like when I go online these days, it feels like everybody's just so
Miserable?
angry all the time.
That too.
It doesn't even matter what you're talking about. It doesn't matter what community you're in or what the subject matter is. It just feels like everybody online just wants to fight constantly.
Yep.
And I love going to social media. I love going online and interacting with my community. But these days I don't even want to do that. I don't know anybody that does. This is my own personal experience when I go online. And it's definitely some platforms more than others, but I mean, I love movies, but it's a terrible time to be a fan of anything when it comes to social media. Because a trailer will come out and everyone will tell you the million different things that's wrong with it. They're not supposed to be a fan of it. The people who were never interested in it or were never going to watch it anyway just try to destroy it and tear it apart. There's two ends of a spectrum now. It's not even a spectrum. It's everything has to be perfect or everything has to be terrible. There's no in between. There's no place for nuance or boredom in the current online landscape. There's no wait and see. You have to make up your mind immediately, and everyone will make up your mind for you. And even just in the gaming sector, which I adore, I'm so involved with gaming all the time. But a trailer for a game will come out, and people will tell you that the women in it are too ugly, and use AI to fix them, to be more appealing.
People would do that?
There's definitely a subset of people within the gaming community that are really just driving things backwards. Now, this topic is clearly bigger than any of us. It goes much deeper than
This is a good video.
I have the capability of even talking about. I don't think I have the abilities to dig into something so nuanced. But despite what you see online with people, I do genuinely think that most people out there are good people. They just don't often get a chance to showcase that or to show how good they can be. And that's what I'm really good at, is rallying people together to try and help them fight for a specific cause. And every year, we come together to do just that with Thankmas. That's right, it's back, and it's bigger and better than it's ever been before. We didn't do Thankmas last year, but this year we're going hard, and we're partnering with Make-A-Wish. They are such a good organization because they bring people together, and I've seen it firsthand. I personally have granted over 30 wishes with Make-A-Wish. I've gone to conventions to do them. I've got to be in the room while everyone's all together and it's all smiles all the time. I've done them over Zoom. I've had them bring people to Brighton to meet me. And every single time I leave so uplifted, so happy, so enamored by the fact that not only do they bring people together as a community, they do good work, and it's just so positive and nice all the time. Thankfulness, make-a-wish, wishness, if you will. Now, I said that I have granted over 30 wishes on my own, but our goal as a community, as a whole, is to grant 300 wishes. What does that actually mean? Follow me. There, boys. Take it easy. Don't mind them. I'll take it from you. What it means is that every $10,000 that we raise during Thankfulness is one wish granted. A lot of you at home are doing very quick mental math out there, and it's not even that hard, but that means that 300 wishes is $3 million. That seems like a lot of money, and it is. Like an ace up my sleeve. Because Thankfulness isn't just happening once this year. Thankfulness is happening now until the end of the year. That gives us 5 months to be able to raise money. I'm still going to stream in December for Thankfulness, but announcing it now gives us so much runway for all of you out there to get together, form communities, and your pets, your family, your neighborhood, your school, your friends, your audience, whatever you have, to start your campaign, to give you way more time to start planning. Now, content creators out there, any of you, large, small, in the middle, whatever size audience you have, please sign up to do this. I can't do this on my own. I'm no Superman, Scrubs reference. So I need your help as well. Any of you who want to get involved, you can sign up. You can go to the link in the description, thankfulness.tiltify.com, to be able to make your own campaign. But that's not the only piece I have on my phone.
Stupid.
Thanks to the generous supporters of Make-A-Wish, everything up to the first $500,000 will be matched, dollar for dollar, making you an even cooler, sexier person if you start a campaign now. Everything that you raise is going to get doubled. What more reason do you have than that to start raising money right now? It makes it even easier. So the race is on. Who's going to be the first one to start a campaign? Who's going to start raising money first? Which community will come out on top? Is it weird to make charity competitive? No, because I'm serious. And I want to raise the most amount of money that we've ever raised for Thankfulness. I want to go big or go home. And I hate going home. So there you have it, folks. Thankfulness 2026 is underway. The wish list race towards the end of the year to raise $3 million for Make-A-Wish starts now. If you want to sign up, again, go to the link in the description, thankfulness.tiltify.com. Or if you know anybody who wants to sign up, please spread the word as far and wide as you possibly can, especially to you creators out there who have massive audiences who could really help raise a bunch of money. There's any companies out there as well who want to sponsor Thankfulness, please let me know. It's all going towards a good cause, because if we all come together, we all try our best, we can do something incredible for children. Because I don't know about you, but I'm getting pretty sick of seeing all the same cynical, negative bullshit all over my timeline, all the time. I'd rather us all come together, focus our efforts, and do something good for a change.
Great message. Wow. That was a great message. Wait, sorry, I'm so sorry. Hold on, I was typing that in. Wait, what? Wait, what was I doing? I'm doing fine. It's funny you said how I'm, because I was typing in the to post the AI dinner center video. You know, before I forget, I had to type in the description and the hashtags. I know that's random to say, but it's my autistic giving small compliments, like how you like small animals, like spiders. If that makes sense. Huh? Wait. Yeah, of course I do. Wait, where do you got that from? I am so sorry. I got so off topic. But yeah, it was a good message. Also, like how he's barefoot. It just sucks I didn't watch much of his videos. The thing is, I feel awful that I didn't flush the beetle because I've been so depressed, right? The one that I want to capture. I feel awful that I didn't free him because he's still dead in my container. I have a bad habit doing all this. I do. And what the hell? Inside a 1930s Appalachian general store? Oh, nice. I tried living in Kentucky for a week? Really? Man, you went from Japan right to Kentucky, huh? Oh, speaking of autism story, I think you will love this. I've seen his videos are good. He's British. John Scully. Oh, you're gonna love this video.
Most of my life, I just assumed I was a bit broken. Nothing dramatic. Just that I found certain things much harder than other people. It felt like everyone else had a manual on how to socialize, and I never got the memo. For example, I'll sit down in the canteen eating my jacket potato by myself, whilst all the other kids talks about all the cool stuff they have planned this weekend. And I just be thinking to myself, how do they do that?
Cano, she typed.
How do they have conversations so naturally?
Well, of course.
Turns out there's a pretty easy explanation, actually. Autism. For context, I was diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder at a very young age. I don't remember the exact age I was diagnosed with it. However, what I do know is that I was diagnosed with it very young. I don't even know why I repeated myself, but yes, I'm not autistic treatment. Repeating myself. And I can safely say that my autism was high functioning. My mom used to tell me that when guests came to our house, I would find somewhere in the house to hide so guests wouldn't detect my presence. It didn't matter who it was. It could be extended family.
So I'm not the only one that does this? What?
Guests that are important, but I didn't care. They would never see me in the house. As soon as they entered the premises, I wouldn't ghost until they left. Jesus, the social anxiety was off the charts. I mean, trying to hide from people is actually dark. Like, what was I hiding from? Threats? A monster? Or this dude? Anyway,
Donald Trump?
I used to bang my head on tables, like as if I was trying to knock myself out using a table.
What?
They told me that I did it all the time.
I didn't do that.
What's wrong with me? And I also hated lights. Like, I always wanted everything dark. Like, if you flashlight, I would throw a tantrum. And if you ever point a torch in my face, I would probably bite you. Yeah, looking back at how I was, I really proved beyond reasonable doubt to everyone that high functioning autism.
Right.
However, when I got older and gained real life experience, I kind of learned to act neurotypical in a sense, and the symptoms of ASD were mild, I guess. The thing about growing up autistic is that you feel like you're putting life on the hardest difficulty. I would watch people at school chatting, making friends, and it would look effortless to them, like it was natural, like breathing. Whereas for me, it felt like I didn't even know how to breathe.
Yes.
As if something was off before I even had a language for it. You clock it early due to how people treated you compared to how they treat the neurotypicals. They would look at you like you're some sort of alien cosplaying as a human being, or they would laugh at you, ignore you, or make fun of you because they presume you're a bit strange or weird. And it doesn't happen once, it happens frequently, all the time. And when it happens frequently, you come to this painful realization that it's because of the way you are and how you act. And trust me, I came to this realization soon enough. In my case, people treat me as less of a human being and just disposable. People never took me seriously. And no matter how much I tried to make friends
Donald
with
Humpty
them, they would
Dumpty.
keep a blind eye on me and just ignore me all the time. It happened a lot at school. And let's even talk about school, because school is a specific type of hell. All my homies hate school. Before I even go into it, I made a video going in depth about my experience being autistic at school. So if you're interested, go watch it right now. But there's one thing I didn't mention in that video that I hate so much about school, and that was the school assemblies. 200 people in a cramped space, chairs scraping, kids chatting, teachers shouting. I'd be sat there trying to act nonchalant while deep down.
This is pretty accurate for me. Because I don't like being around too many students. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, I had small classes growing up in special ed, so this is pretty accurate.
Like a nuke was about to drop in my cranium. Classrooms really weren't any better. When my classroom was loud, I just wanted to just leave immediately. But if I leave, I'll get attention by the teacher, so I had to stay. And normally what I'll do is just that I'll just place my head on the table just to avoid the noise and all the
Relatable.
happening in the class. Like I couldn't stand in class. Every single day, you got the ratchet hot Cheeto girl just eating chewing gum so aggressively. You got the class clown just being
Yeah, right, sorry, relatable.
and you got the menace just literally swearing at the teachers. Like it just gets to a point where you're just sick and tired of hearing all of it and you just want to be by yourself all the time. When the noise hits a certain level, I can't separate individual voices anymore. It just becomes a mashup of bullshit and I can't even hear myself think. Then teachers get onto me because they think I'm disengaged and not paying attention to the lesson. And that's the one thing I hate. Even though the people are being disruptive, they have a go at me even though I didn't do nothing. How about you have a go at the people who have been actually disruptive to the lesson? Not me. I can only pay attention if I can actually hear myself think. Then there's group work. Whoever invented the idea of group work deserves a place in the deepest depths of the shadow. They single-handedly made my school time 100 times much harder. The teacher will calmly tell the class to get into group, please. And everybody will grab their friends as usual, except for me. I had no friends at school, so I had to be lumped with these randoms I didn't want to work with. I would prefer working by myself rather than being forced to work with a group that I do not get along with or have no chemistry with in any way, shape, or form. But again, what's
the butt thing? I love it.
So things are already off to an awful start. So me being me, I don't say a thing and I just allow them to conduct the group work. And now,
yeah, relatable. Yep. This is so relatable. Growing up as an autistic boy. Oh, is that so? Oh my god. Wait a minute, I'm dying. Am I getting these old-fashioned videos on my feed? I speak English at native speed? What's all these old videos? I like how these videos are not over-edited. These are just like if I'm looking up YouTube in 2009 or something. Give me two more hugs. Oh, these ads though, damn it. I need to put more tape on the excuse me, remote.
Hello, my name is Evie, and this is a video at native speed English to help you practice your listening comprehension. Feels funny to say that at normal speed, but this is the 100,000 subscriber special, so I thought maybe I should mix it up a little bit. Yeah, this is going to be 8 minutes of me speaking at native speed. I would love to know how much you can understand, so watch the whole thing and comment down below if you could understand me or not. So, I am making this video because I am about to hit 100,000 subscribers. I'm about 1,000 away right now, but I wanted this video to be filmed and ready so that I can upload it. Upload it for when I hit 100K, because that is so freaking cool.
I'm not sure what this video's about.
Advanced, like how I speak to an advanced English learner and how I speak to a native. And I wanted to speak a little bit about the future of this channel as well. So, you know, see if you can follow it. So, the first thing I wanted to talk about was the difference between the way I speak to an advanced English learner and the way I speak to a native, because these are actually two different things. When I speak to an advanced English speaker, like even somebody who's like C1, C2, they're basically fluent, they can work in English, I do still change my language. Even when I've made friends with people from other countries, my English is completely different. Oh, Christ. That dog scared me. My English is completely different compared to how I would speak with a native speaker. And the main difference is not necessarily the speed, but like the words that I choose and the words that I use. So when I speak to an advanced English speaker, I will avoid like really heavy slang. I'll avoid heavy slang, I'll avoid using too many expressions or colloquialisms or kind of leaning too much into the sarcasm. For example, like if I'm speaking to another Brit, I will literally be like, shut up. I'll just be like, you're banter, like Brits are very sarcastic, we're very dry. Like we like to take the piss out of each other. Sometimes I speak to like my advanced students and they might even find this video a bit difficult because I'm speaking faster and I'm using more specific words and phrases in here as well. Now, I don't know if any of you have moved abroad at some point in your life to an English-speaking country, because I think this is one of the main times that people really feel that difference between an advanced English speaker and a native speaker. In particular, if you make friends with natives, it's fine when you're one-on-one, but the minute that you end up going into like a bar or a group or like a big social event where there's lots of natives who are speaking to each other, that's actually when a lot of people find that their listening comprehension drops a lot, even though they're like C1s, they're like C1 speakers, like super advanced, they speak to C1. And the biggest problem there is a lack of cultural understanding. You need to understand like the jokes and the culture and the background of the country that you're in, I think, in order to necessarily like pick up on the jokes, on the intonation,
Yes,
on
yes.
the kind of banter that goes back and forth.
Of course.
People. And I think the UK is particularly bad for this because we're very dry, we're very sarcastic, like I said. So my advice for people who struggle with this, or if you are like an advanced speaker, maybe my videos are too slow for you, or you want something more challenging, you need to watch reality TV. And I know it's not for everyone. Like, people don't always enjoy reality TV. Like,
I get it. So basically, it's like depending on people that you're surrounded with, you would just talk and say, it's kind of like a code switching. So I was like that growing up in high school. That's how I even speak Mexican Spanish slang too. Like how Mexicans could sound pretty mean, but it's just them being honest in a joking way. It's like they're known for having dark humor. So I kind of get it. The disturbing reason Asians idolize whiteness. And what about this guy says he's dying? What do you mean he's dying? Like since he's having cancer? Also, I wonder how that I see you coming story. You go the tree hugs. I knew that. I know because you can tell I'm thinking a lot, huh? Okay, the video went through. Sadly, only got one view. But at least a handful of them enjoy it, even though my account is really small. Oh, do you like so 5 people like the Donald Trump impersonation I did. I'm glad. No, like the thing is, I'm watching her video, right? I forgot to tell you this because, like, yeah, I am thinking. I have a lot on my mind, but I was doing this because I wanted to like. It's kind of weird. Like, it thinks I'm bored. It looks like I'm bored, but I'm not. Right? It's like a way for me to basically pay attention because I kind of do that sometimes because I don't want to come off as you know, being disrespectful. If that makes sense. I kind of do that sometimes. I'm not sure what emulsion that is, but I'm surprised you could tell. We need the boy crisis nobody talks about. Oh god, that's another good topic. As in boys getting bullied or their mental not being taken serious. So this guy has cancer. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to watch it because he got a lot of subs from it. I want to watch it. I'm fine. It's bad enough that runs in my family. I can't watch videos like this, but I'll give it a like. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. I'll get upset by hearing. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it because it's gonna remind me of like my family members. That yeah. Anyway, but I'm gonna give them a like to show support. Anyway,
with boys in school. In the United States, women now dominate. Men earn just 42% of college degrees, the lowest share ever reported. There are now millions more female college students than men.
Of course.
And college is the end of a sometimes troubled pipeline that starts at 4 years old. Boys are more likely to be held back in kindergarten, suspended in preschool, diagnosed with ADHD.
Okay, that one's true though. But I wasn't in any of this special ed. Well, yeah, because we're more likely to be autistic. It is a biological scientific fact that we are more likely to be in the spectrum.
In special education and drop out of school. The elephant in the room is a simple one. What's the deal? I'm Ken LaCourte. I dug into the numbers and theories. I'm not here to convince you of anything, but to hopefully give you a fair overview of what I've learned. So here's where we're headed. First, the trouble with boys. Looking at how bad the numbers really are. Then, how boys are built differently and why that gets ignored. From there, why there's really
It sounds more like being in the spectrum. That's what I'm seeing right now.
No study ever done on this looked at over 1 million students in 30 countries. It found girls getting better grades than boys in essentially every subject going back to 1914. That's 6 years before American women could even vote.
Huh.
Similar patterns showed up everywhere. Reading, for instance. Girls outperform boys in reading at every grade level and in every U.S. state. Worldwide, in 2022, international testing covered 81 school systems around the world, and girls outread boys in 79. Zoom out beyond reading to overall school achievement, and girls come out ahead of boys in about 70% of the country's study. Researchers also checked this track with how progressive a country was. The theory was that liberal societies might tilt.
My opinion is because since women didn't get the occasion they used to be and how they used to be mistreated, they basically have more resources, even though us boys need that too, because women did not have the right to vote. They were just seen as this social outcast. And I'm glad that women are seceding, but of course, men, it needs to be a balance. But I see why that they have more resources. It kind of makes sense. Man, it's so weird I know about this. I don't know why. Former middle school math economics teacher here, in my experience, I found out sometimes boys who were giving female teachers. Wait, what? I want to give my teachers problems. Why would I? Because they're soft in the what? But male teachers get bullied. Oh, that's interesting. When I found out about it, what? Really? I don't know. I mean, I don't go by sex on the teacher I have. This is how the way they teach. I don't know. I guess for me, it's much different than everyone else. I don't see by gender. No, I don't. I had a few female teachers in elementary school who hated boys. Really? Man, I was a teacher's pet. What the hell? I really have trouble with boys because I tolerate boys being boys. I believe they excel because their learning styles are not dwarfed by female teachers. Teachers who don't understand them and want them to conform. What the fuck? Man, I must have grown up in a weird environment because it wasn't like that for me. I was a teacher's pet by a handful of my teachers. So I'm confused. Like, man, are people really were raised like this? It's so weird. Like, even though I got mistreated or bullied by the kids, I did got cared by my teacher. What the That's nuts. 82% of primary school teachers are female. Okay. Kindergartners, 98? Really? I guess because, well, since women are more likely to be caregivers, it kind of makes sense. As a matter of 2 boys and 2 girls, schools absolutely geared toward not so much females, but to tend to occur more often than female. Huh. Also, it could be because of the environment and the peer pressure. So that's another thing. Oh my god. How do I know about this stuff? Oh my gosh. No wonder I should be seen as a teacher, but that'd be too much for me. I'm just be sure because I'll never know what's the year. That's true. Sorry. Same for you, because I want to know how you feel. Which, is for the best, of course, because well, you want to read into inside someone's brain like a psychic. You think of it as body language? Right, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing decent. I'm doing much better now than before because, I mean, even though at least we have LeBron here, right? It's a start. And I would not know I'll be streaming for 8 hours.
That didn't hold up. Girls out-achieved boys in Scandinavia, but they also out-achieved boys in Qatar and Jordan, places where women can barely leave the house without a man's permission. Whatever's dragging boys down, it's bigger than American politics. You really can't blame it on your local school board. For many boys, the trouble starts before school begins. One Yale study found preschools expel boys at 4.5 times the rate of girls.
What?
And these are 4-year-olds we're talking about. Boys make up close to 60% of every kid held back a grade. They're also twice as likely to get an ADHD diagnosis.
Well, yeah, because we basically are having it higher. I mean, everyone should know this by now. 32% of boys will be diagnosed with ADHD? Really? Huh. Black children are white or more often diagnosed than Asian. Really? Weird. Huh.
And they fill up 2/3 of special ed classes. They also also disappear more. Boys drop out of high school more than girls in nearly every state in the country. About 6.3% of young men never finish, compared to about 4.4%.
That's not much of a gap.
Girls who stick around, they graduate on time more often as well. Follow those kids to college, and the gap increases. Now, this part is something. So, in the 60s, society started to make some profound changes.
Feminism?
Women's liberation.
Yes,
birth
yes.
control, shifting career. And
Yes,
changing norms.
yes.
We went from a culture where women were expected to stay home.
Yes, yes. I'm glad we broke out of that.
And men were expected to earn enough money to support them.
Yes.
In a system like that, to many, a woman getting a degree was seen as more of a luxury than a need. In 1970, men earned 57% of America's bachelor's degrees. And in that changing culture, it's no surprise.
Well, sorry, I got another video I gotta do. I'm gonna post it tomorrow, though. Yeah, you're depressed. Yeah, I know. And again, if you ever anything that if you need to ever share anything with me, please do. I'm gonna do this right now while I'm still live streaming with you. Since you're still here, I think this would be kind of fun to talk about. I like his videos. I've seen a couple of them. Elephants in Rooms. That's his name. Well, that's his YouTube name, and I guess his full name is Ken Lacourt. Oh wait, Deon, it should open. Why is it not responding? Oh, come on. I now got these other stuff opened. Yeah, the little cookie that I ate. Fuck it. I'll just close one of those videos. It's no big deal. There. Okay. I'll share with you soon. Are you sure? Because I know you probably get tired eventually. I don't have that good. I'm too lazy. Plus, he needs to rest up anyway. Oh, damn, you know what? I got a good idea. Picture these two Pringles. And by the way, hi, Dad. Hi. Guess you still live streaming the story, right? Yeah, because you know her, of course. If you have maybe 20 minutes, I'll post this tomorrow because I know I just posted the video about the AI data centers. But if not, or if you're in a hurry or the video's too long, feel free to just come back later. If not, you could just type not interested because Deon, you don't mind. As long as people are being friendly, of course. You have these two Pringles, okay? They're both okay. Shit. I think it froze. It froze. Well, at least it happened right away. I guess because I'm live streaming, that's why. I'm just glad it happened right away. Okay. I know. I have a lot of tabs open. I'm doing it again. Let me... Where the hell is it? I can close it. Okay. Damn it. Where's this stupid QuickTime player? Stop hiding from me. Oh my god. How am I going to close this thing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Stop moving over. Thank you.
College members became more equal, but they did more than that.
Okay.
They did equal enrollment numbers in 1982, but the numbers kept going in the same direction.
Okay, yeah, however you feel, sorry, however you feel.
Today, it's flipped almost exactly. Men now hold the same smaller numbers women held back when everyone agreed the system was rigged against them. Again, about 58% to 42%.
Okay.
And the men who do enroll finish less often. They're a minority of students, but a majority of dropouts. So that's the what's happening part of this. I think the more interesting part is the why. Because the more I dug into it, the less it looked like something schools did to boys, and the more it looked like a mismatch between how schools
Thank you for the
were
hugs.
and how boys were. I studied for this test, but if I deserve an F on a wrong fact, let me know in the comments, and I'll address it below. Sources and notes are in the description as well. All right, so I didn't see anything to imply that schools set out to fail boys, but there are a lot of differences between girls and boys.
Of course.
They're built differently, and they don't arrive at school looking the same. Three big differences drive things: how brains develop, how boys behave,
Yep.
and how boys' ability spreads out differently than girls. Start with the brain. The prefrontal cortex handles impulse control, planning, sitting still when you don't want to, and it matures later in boys than girls. Put a 5-year-old boy and a 5-year-old girl in the same kindergarten class, and developmentally, she's usually ahead of it.
Of course.
She's not necessarily smarter, just further along.
Also, because since girls hit puberty early, that's why girls are seen more mature. Everyone should know this. Honestly, I think since maybe middle school, this should have been taught. Well, okay, maybe not that late. Elementary, this should have been taught.
Feels that schools reward. 50 years ago, that mattered less. Researchers who compared old kindergartens to today's find that it's basically become first grade. Kids are expected to read by year's end in a grade that used to be mostly about play and socializing. Recess got shorter. Sit still and focus starts earlier every single year. School got more demanding of the exact thing that boys are slowest to develop. Which brings me back to ADHD.
Right.
Boys get diagnosed at roughly twice the rate of girls.
Of course.
And I wondered how much of that is a real disorder and how much of that is a 5-year-old boy getting graded against both girls and a 6-year-old standard. Harvard researchers studied over 400,000 kids and found the youngest ones in a class, the ones born right before the cutoff, were about a third more likely to get an ADHD diagnosis than their oldest classmates. The only difference was a few months of age. And then there's behavior. And this is often where grades come from. I mean, on average, boys bring more physical energy, a bigger appetite for risk.
Yep. This is his biology, though. I see 2 more hugs. I just hope that my stupid QuickTime player will work because I gotta start over. Oh, yeah, you know what? I got a good idea for it. I'm gonna draw. Okay. Come on. I hope it doesn't mess up on me again. And I should close some of these damn videos in the background. I don't know why I still have them up. Okay, the little cookie thing. I don't need to worry about that. Don't save. There we go. Okay. Hi, Deon. Hi. You want to do one more video tonight? Yeah. Picture these 2 Pringles. But before we get started, because Suri is still in the live stream with me, you can still see the 2 Pringles, Suri. I'm glad. They're 2 chips. I like that word, chips. And Deon, you wanted to do something educational. You do. About the boy crisis that nobody talks about, right? Because you want to post this tomorrow. So this video, it has about 200,000 views, which is a lot, which is really good. And I want to share my experience because I figured it's not always accurate, though, at least from the environment I grew up in. His name is Elephants in Rooms, okay, by Ken LaCourte, L-A, and then capital C-O-R-T. I wanted just to use a Sharpie, and I know this is weird because, I don't know, I like these 2 Pringles, especially have the little sides. This one is a boy, and this one is a girl, right? The girl would be on the right side. Okay, and I thought I could write the sex symbols, right, based off of our births. So the male, so to speak, okay, we have an arrow, right? Like, think about the alpha underwear. I love when boys wear those. It's kind of hot for some reason. Especially when they get bulges on them. But besides that, and then for the females, okay, because us boys are Martians, and the women's are Venusins, right? Like, think about Sailor Moon, but not quite, okay? And I always wonder why the female one, they have like a little plus on. I haven't studied much about their symbols, okay? So basically, we both, in human society, need to treat these genders equally, right? However, though, we don't because of how we think that, oh, one is superior than the other, or better yet, how sadly, at least, no, did it froze again? Oh, sorry, I might have to do it after you go to sleep. No, damn, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, it froze on me again. I guess I can't do it while I'm live streaming. Poop. Well, at least I have the short version of it. It's fine. I could do it afterwards. It did it twice. Tell me about it. I mean, I know I got a lot of tabs open and such, but this wouldn't happen. I decided first quit. It's fine. No big deal. Damn it. Well, I'm still gonna keep these chips though. Because this is a good video. Oh man, it's okay. No big deal. Because I thought that, especially since most of my viewers are female, they could study a lot from this. But it's fine. I might just watch half of it because it is kind of long. Well, kinda. It's like 18 minutes.
Urged to compete in the roughhouse. So researchers dug into why girls pull ahead on grades, and it turns out it wasn't really brains, it was self-control, the ability to sit down, focus, finish the assignment. On standardized tests, boys score about the same as girls, but they get worse grades. That gap widens most when teachers weigh grades on behavior, participation, and turning in homework on time. Grades aren't just measuring what kids know, but also measuring how they behave. And boys aren't just behind on average, they're also scattered further to the edges. On those same standardized tests where they score about even with girls overall, boys pile up on both ends. More of the highest scores and more of the lowest at the same time. By 10th grade, boys are overrepresented in the top 5% of math scores and the bottom 5%. Girls cluster towards the middle. And researchers call that the males at the tail. It's not settled science across every trait, but it shows up pretty reliably when we measure raw ability. And it gets wider as kids get older. And it changes when you swap the test for a report card. Boys make up 2/3 of the lowest GPAs in the country, and only 1/3 of the highest. Same boys and the same brains, but they're measured in two different ways. Now think about how schools get developed. One curriculum with one pace and one behavioral standard, all designed for the average kid. Now, that works better for most girls, but it misses those boys on both ends. The kid who's bored out of his skull and checks out, and the kid who's genuinely struggling. So there's no single boy crisis. There are really two different boys and two different kinds of trouble. And that distinction matters for everything that follows. Now, one more thing, because I expected this to be a poverty story, but it's beyond that. Among affluent two-parent white families, 49% of their daughters finish college.
Okay.
But only 38% of their sons do.
Right.
So the gap shows up at the very top of the income ladder. Where money isn't an excuse.
Right.
But economists track brothers and sisters in the exact same families and found a rough upbringing hits boys harder than it hits their sisters. When a family struggles, the son takes the bigger hit in school. And that gets worse the further you go down the income ladder. Poverty isn't a driver here, but it makes the boy problem hit harder wherever it lands. So years ago, when schools looked this lopsided, we passed federal laws. This time, that's not happening. Although some of the young men may be solving their own problem. But first, today's sponsor is really fun. It's a book, but it's not just a book. It's more like a book that a wizard of Middle-earth might have on his table.
I feel bad because I do want to save us time. It's a good video, regardless.
Effort, push girl % off or scan the QR code. Okay, back to school.
Oh shit!
In 1972,
Sharpie.
When the college degree gap favored men by about 13 points, the country responded.
Right.
Congress passed Title IX against sex discrimination. Universities were investigated. Decades-long national effort pushed girls into classrooms, sports, and STEM programs.
Right.
And it worked spectacularly well.
Right.
So now that gap is even larger in the opposite direction, and there's really no fix in sight. No new laws, no blue ribbon commissions, really no national effort of any kind. I mean, why not? Now, there have been some experiments, starting with who's standing at the front of the room. Almost 90% of elementary school teachers are women. And a lot of boys They go from kindergarten through 6th grade without ever having a single male teacher.
Right.
Heck, many of them go back home to a house with no father in it either, and the absence of men stacks up throughout the day. The obvious fix seems simple. Get more male teachers in classrooms. Give boys someone who used to be a boy himself. It's a cool theory, but the evidence doesn't really back it up. A national analysis found no sign that boys actually perform better or behave better with a male teacher. Britain, they tested out targeted education styles. A 4-year project across dozens of schools tried various boy-friendly teaching methods, and they couldn't make the case for that either. The techniques that engaged boys, they turned out to be the same techniques that engaged girls. Another idea is to start boys in school a year later.
Why?
Sure, before the demands came.
What?
It's the idea behind Richard Reed's book of Boys and Men. And some parents, they already do it on their own.
Well, that's not fair.
Research here, it's also kind of fair. Economists who studied it, they found that the benefits were small and they tended to fade, but the cost and an extra year of childcare and a later start to working in life were real. Anecdotally, though, I've seen that sometimes have some good effects. I really found
Almost out. Damn. Okay. Darn it. I'm at.
And it's not what I expected. At some selected colleges, so many women applied that admissions offices they put their thumb on the scale for men just to keep the campuses from tipping too much feet. At Brown, male applicants get a roughly 39% better shot. At the University of Chicago, about 30%. A former Brandeis admissions officer flat out admitted they had lower standards for men.
What?
But that's a small number of selective schools really propping up young men who were already near the top. And I believe that a big part of the reason we don't see a larger outcry over this is all about time.
I see all the hugs. I can see them.
A lot of politicians and a lot of regular people, they're still fighting yesterday's war. For decades, we repeatedly heard the same message. Help girls. Help them in school.
Of course.
Help them get into college.
You're kidding me?
That message worked so well that it became background noise and the kind of thing that everyone just assumes is still needed.
And yeah, people say, oh, we should live back in the old days where there's no like texting or cell phones and people are playing out. Yeah, I've heard that so many damn times, but it still wasn't a great period back then. Not to mention racial discrimination, homophobia, for fucking Buddha's sake. I'm tired of people. I know, because they live in that era. Yeah, I would like to, well, maybe explore maybe 2005, maybe for a day. But still, though, it's still, oh my, I don't know where I'm getting this energy from.
Battle's largely over.
Oh, ad.
And girls won. So the second you suggest boys might need help now, it doesn't sound to many like
a shit
problem. It sounds like undoing an old victory. And that's a harder.
This is a good video, period. Wait, I remember back in 2010, there was an article celebrating that young school. Wait, what? We're being taken on a field trip to a museum highlighting women's accomplishments. I was in my late teens at the time, but that was such a wake-up call to me. What a humiliation world tour feminism is. Why should we celebrate for that? I'm confused. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Schools were engineered to make obedience tougher with boys than girls. What would I mean by that? Schools made to teach compliance. Education has definitely been feminized, as has the workplace. Huh. Never thought about that. Shit, the TV's doing it again. Oh, I wasn't even done yet. My TV has dementia. Golly. Oh, man. Every time I just scroll through comments, it keeps doing that. It's still a good video nonetheless. 30-minute American English native speaker conversation. Ooh, that one sounds interesting. So I am too gay. Oh, fascinating. I'll read the comments off of this. How to crack my knuckles. I see a lot of the hugs. Sorry. Again, if you're tired, let me know because I'm surprised that you're up this late. Be as gay as you want to be. Yeah, exactly. Insulting a gay person by calling them gays, it is one of the dumbest things everyone could do. So you might as well call me black. Well, yeah, because I am. So this man is gay? I mean, what's the problem now?
Paul said talk. If you've not been here before, I'm Paul. I'm in my shed. I talk about
Scruffy on purpose, that's cute.
And I ask for feedback and comments. So today's subject is I've got a big apology to make. So let's get straight into it. 514 subscribers. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for subscribing. Honestly, it means the world. I don't think you realise, but it does mean everything. It means people actually like my channel and they're actually listening to what I've got to say. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Every comment.
I'll check his channel, Paul Shed Talk. Excuse me. I don't get it. People want to subscribe. Oh, they look cute. They wanted to subscribe and show support, but his other videos don't. Why do people do that? His video went viral, but his other videos don't do well. I don't get, man. YouTube is fucking weird. The same as TikTok. You can have one video that goes viral, but the other ones don't do as much. I just want to have my videos that do better as a balance. And he's 50. He looks great for 50. Well, good for him then. He's 50. I mean, I guess he looks like he's 40. He looks good for 50. Well, good for him then. He looks really healthy for his age. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure because I don't want you to think that you can't talk about your issues. It took me 30 plus years to realize what I'll tell you in 10 minutes. So it's your life. Reading all the 10 languages I studied, Spanish, Mandarin, Arabic, Turkish, Portuguese, Russian, Korean, English, and French. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing one. Unless, I don't know. I thought she would speak Arabic because she's Muslim. I forgot what I was supposed to watch. Oh, Miss Rachel? Ah, I heard about her. She's like the Blue's Clues of this generation.
Oof, you're big.
Not have to be Elsa for 3 hours. I've tried it. It's too hard. Hi, I'm Miss Rachel, early childhood educator and children's TV maker. I am here to answer your.
But yeah, I've heard about her. She's so much better than Coco Melon. Oh my goodness. I don't engage with her content because I'm a childless 34-year-old. But she's one of those people who I'm glad exists. I agree. Become the child? Interesting. Wait, most people don't go to the gym to have fun. That's true. It can be enjoyable, rewarding, but it's not the same as playing with no goal. That is true, though. I definitely owe her child support. Man, it kind of reminds me when I kind of like raised Eric as my own. What the? Is that Dragon Tail? I saw that in the thumbnail. Rainforest, main forest. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I'll just take a quick look.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today we're checking out.
I mean, his laughing is a little bit weird, not to be mean, because it's just so off-putting for how he looks.
Take kids from all over the country and put them in a choir where we sing and dance to raise awareness about our vanishing rainforest.
Did you know over 10,000 acres of rainforest are bulldozed every year?
30% of the world's oxygen is made in the rainforest.
Oh, he's in love.
Like you don't have any rhythm, like my face high, you feel it, dude.
How about last year you watch your life? Derek Carpenter is being out to label. Stand bars, you matter,
So if anyone is interested in seeing the rainforest,
Ew.
I'm tired of seeing you in my office, young man. You get sitting here every day, Craig. Craig? What did Craig do?
He did nothing.
You're going to be held back, Craig. You don't.
Fuck you.
That was like the movie Get Hard with Will Ferrell.
I'm going to get some right now. Fuck.
The fuck is that, man? Casey and I do that so randomly at each other sometimes where we're just like, what? In the movie? That's like the stuff is swallowed. Check out our reaction on the channel.
Get Hard is a hilarious movie, actually.
It's just some dumb activist kids choir thing.
Young man, getting good with kids is not dumb.
But what?
All those choirs are the same. They don't even really sing. They just pre-recorded tapes.
Really? Fraud. Getting good with kids is just what you need. I'm going to sign up all four of you.
What? You can't do that.
he wants to get quiet.
He wants to get closer to those pictures.
The rainforest is very fragile. We must take new pictures and leave only the things.
Please don't make me go on a choir tour, Mom. Besides, your dad and I need some time alone. No.
They do.
You guys have the Rainforest Cafe.
We're ready to head for the Latin American nation of Costa Rica, a country filled with virgin rainforests.
I want the slutty rainforest.
You must be Eric Hartman. I've heard about you.
I thought you would laugh a lot.
Nature or agriculture.
Chris Storm.
My name's Kelly. Woo, woo. Honey?
They took.
What? They went over the water?
Yeah, Disney like dirty and crappy everything is.
Eric, Costa Rica is a third world country. These people
Not
are
exactly.
in the US.
Well, why the hell did they get that?
Okay, there's that laugh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. At least. Click.
Eric Hartman, you respect other cultures. This instant.
Yeah, that's gonna work as long as you can be told.
You may think that making fun of
So, since I'm not tired still, I think going to share something with you now since you deserve to hear from me. And yes, the depression harassment, yeah. Yes, I remember the episode Kingsbury dying. That's one of my favorite episodes. When SpongeBob helped Squidward and was fed up with him in the end, right? What if I told you that I am Squidward's shoes in real life? What? Oh, sponsor shoes. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't read that properly. Someone I dealt with, or like Squidward. So since it's a long story, I try to share with you. Sure, okay, yeah. Kind of, I just hope they're not mooching off of you. If that's what you're trying to say to me.
Whoa, they're gonna see the president?
Well, it was a long trip with the children.
Yeah.
I decided to sing tomorrow.
Okay.
You don't know what's going on?
Children, do any of you speak Spanish? Don't you dare.
Carmen does speak Spanish somehow.
Taco, taco, burrito, burrito.
Not like it's like okay, but it's Spanish.
Round up your subjects outside. We have a special gift for you. Hello, everybody. This is just a little rehearsal for tomorrow, so we may be a little rusty.
Half a dozen people here.
Solitude's wow. There's a place that is magical.
It is lip sync.
It is.
Because it is in pain.
This is gonna say it right.
Yeah.
Getting gay with kids is here.
That sounds so wrong.
Save the
That's the choreography.
Great job, gang. You were really all over the place, Kyle. Keep it up, Kyle.
I think Carmen might actually be right.
Stupid. Gaming is good for your brain? Well, yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I wish people would react to One Piece in English. Like, damn, I've barely seen anyone watching the English version. I don't get why they don't do it more often. They only give the English version the more credit. But, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Plus, it would be easier to get to soundtrack cut through the copyright. If they watch it in English, they'll be able to get away with copyright much more. I just noticed it's 11 o'clock. Oh God, Oregon has a wild. What the hell is up with these wildfires? Gosh, even in Oregon, Ontario has had theirs. Why is she smiling? Is this good news? No, she's probably just anxious. A major shot just fired. What? About Democratic? I don't care. I think. Ugh. Anyway, I got other stuff I gotta worry about. Our country's way too big for me to worry about all of this. Okay, so let's just say I just noticed that you were typing with. I got good eyes. Like I can see like you typing here. We'll probably even look at the screen. I used to have a so-called online friend named Corey last year, which is how I've met her on YouTube. Right. She's a small YouTuber at the time, and she's only around 100, right? Yeah, take your time, sorry, there's no rush. Maybe turn the heater on. What the Jewish victim clutching chest after Upper West Side What? Oh god. Okay, I'm moving on. What is the Gen Alpha melody? Oh my god. The day I lost my son to suicide? Oh, it's terrible. Damn it! That's awful. I'm not gonna watch it because I'll get really upset, but where's all these videos I'm finding? I'm finding some good stuff on here, but that poor father though. Men are seeing something at grocery stores that it confers what? What do you mean seeing something at grocery stores? Everyday what? Foods that feed cancer cells. Oh. Makers because of microwave foods, right? Huh? Oh. Some good stories I'm finding on here. Terrifying kid shows. I bet the time right. Why darker skin is not seen as attractive? I'm stimming again.
Do you remember that list? The ranking of all the attractive people in your class probably happened in 5th, 6th, or 7th grade, when all the boys became way too interested in all the girls, and the girls wanted nothing to do with any of the boys. Your friend had a copy of that list, and you decided to look at it. You scanned through it the first time, and you don't find it. This thing's a little, but ultimately you don't even care. You run through it again, and this time you're looking for a crush. But she is not on that list. Now this bothers you. This really does bother you. So when you're back home laying in your bed staring at the ceiling, you wonder to yourself, why wasn't my crush on that list? I think she's attractive. Does anybody else think that she's also attractive? And then it hits you. You recall everybody who made it onto that list, and you realize that all of them are light skinned. But you and your crush are not. And then you wonder why. For many people, it is situations like these
Okay, so you typed?
their very first encounter with colorism. Colorism is a very close friend to racism. It is not quite the same. You see, racism is between races, black and white, whatever combination you can think of that causes conflict all around the world. And in most cases, racism is institutionalized to keep people down. Colorism, on the other hand, that I personally believe, is a bit more insidious.
Colorism? Discrimination, which individuals are treated based on. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Your skin is beautiful. It is. Anywho. So yes, because I knew she also had depression and autism, right? Same way that you had. I was kind enough to help her to make edits since that's what she's. Oh, okay. Right, sorry, that makes sense. After a few months went by, especially I was still helping Corey, and yes, Corey, oh, she's German. Oh, I didn't know about that story. I would have knew. Oh, you're asking, yeah, cause I guess you kind of predicted, right? Like, oh, what country she's from? Uh huh. So basically, she's taking advantage of you. That's I think that's what you're trying to say, huh? Because of her popularity. Oh wait, women surprised by Christians' answers about the gay community, huh? Where's why everyone is living the same life? I'm kind of curious. Man, is it really this late? Interesting. I mean, it's not like I go to bed this late anyway. Not
Hello,
just summer.
thank you for joining me. Philosopher Rene Girard once observed something about human nature so painfully accurate that most of us don't like to admit it to ourselves. You don't want what you want because of who you are. You want what you want because the people you want to be have what?
Huh.
We call this mimetic desire. Now, this should feel pretty intuitive to you. I mean, what the f is a lagoon, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, that died out. Also, it's fucking ugly. No offense, if people like Labubu, that's great. I just don't find anything interesting about it.
People line up for hours in order to buy a $30 brick. Why would anyone wear jeans so skinny that they compromise their own fertility? I'm not judging you, I've done it too. Right? Why does everyone want to go to Japan all of a sudden? Skinny jeans aside, the complicated part about mimetic desire is that it's not just about the products that you buy. It's about the goals that you chase, the career that you chase. It's about who you compete with, who you envy, who you sleep with, your values, your dreams, your lifestyle. It's about realizing that the version of yourself that you've been quietly chasing for the past years, that did not come from you. So in this video, I want to unpack some of Girard's ideas from mimetic theory, and I want to share with you some strategies that I'm implementing in my own life to live an anti-mimetic life. That is, living a life by my choice and my design, as opposed to running some programs, some script that was installed in me by God knows who. My name is Mikey. If you're new here, welcome. Business in Perspective. Let's get into it.
Good video so far, though.
Majority of that time, if you wanted to know what you want and what you should strive for, you looked around the people in your village. You compared yourself to maybe 100, 150, 200 people at most, the same people you grew up with, the people you went to school with, the people you'd be buried next to, the people your kids would marry off to. That was your circle of influence. Now, what happened is that at some point in the last 15 years, that village dynamic changed. Not only did the village get significantly larger due to global trade and intercontinental travel becoming really accessible, the village itself got replaced by an algorithm.
While this is happening, we were close friends and we both have a great time with each other. Especially this happening. And we even did some, all you did? On one of her videos that you used to be featured? Okay, you're still typing.
Algorithm that sorts through 5 billion people and ranks them in order of how good they are at making you want what they have. And then it serves you the winners on loop every single morning before you even run out of bed. And I know what you're thinking. You already know this. I get it, might be social media is bad, blah, 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 brain rot is bad, touch some grass, get off my phone, I get it, screen time, yeah. No. Slow down for a second, because this is not just about attention. I'm not going to tell you to dopamine detox. That's not where this video is going. It is about not spending the next 40 years of your life chasing some vision of yourself that is not your own. Chasing some vision of yourself that was implanted in you by third-party actors whom you'll never meet, who have nothing to do with your life, who have nothing to do with you. I firmly believe that the higher level of awareness and understanding that we have about the nature of desire and about the digital landscape, the texture of the digital landscape that we navigate, the more we understand it, the higher we can raise our consciousness and be aware of what is influencing us, and thus the more agency we can develop in our own lives. That is what this is about. And in order to do that, the first thing we have to do is understand Renee Girard's mimetic theory. And I'm going to do my best to give you a 1,000-foot view of it in the next section of this video. So the first thing we need to understand is that we tend to think of our desires as a straight line, right? There's us, the subject, and then there's a straight line to our object of desire, right? Be that a certain achievement, a possession, a certain way we can look, money, status, whatever it may be. There's the object of our desire, and then there's us. And therefore we think that all of the frustration that we feel or the motivation that we feel to get that thing is based on the distance, the gap that we have between where we currently are and where we want to be. Girard says no. Girard suggested that there's a third point, a second person through which we mediate our desire. I'll put a little visual on the screen so you can see what I'm talking about. But he believed that through this person, through this model, they teach us what to want. So going back to the example I gave earlier about the $30 Supreme brick, nobody wants a $30 brick. What happens is that you want to be part of this community of hypebeasts or people that care about Supreme, care about streetwear. They have taught you what to want. They are the mediators, and through them, you then also develop a desire for this thing. You may have had an experience in high school or university where there was this person that nobody really gave much attention to. They were not that good looking, not that interesting, but at some point, maybe you went in the transition from high school to university or from university to professional life, and all of a sudden you notice that they started getting more attention. They quote unquote glowed up. And all of a sudden you see them getting attention from other people, and that sparks your interest. You're like, oh wait, they actually are kind of cute, or they are kind of interesting. That is mimetic desire. Now, the next layer of this, which is kind of uncomfortable to think about, but I want you to recognize the truth in it. Girard suggests that we don't just want what they want. We want to be that person, and that's why we want the things they want. So essentially, we see this model, this mediator, and we assume that they have these internal qualities that we desire. We think that because they're beautiful, or because they're financially successful, or because they're this and that, they must have these internal qualities that we're after, which they're all the same for all of us. We want to feel loved. We want to feel deeply known. We want to feel seen. We want to feel respected. We want to feel like we have work that fulfills us, that energizes us. That's what we want at our core. And we see this person, this model, this mediator, and we assume that they have these items, and then we see what they're doing, be that driving Lamborghinis or buying this type of makeup brand or buying this water bottle, this Supreme wearing skinny jeans, whatever it is, and we assume that, oh, because they're doing this, if I do that too, if I chase the desires, the objects of the desires that they're chasing as well, I too will have the character traits that they have. But this is obviously very faulty logic, but we all do this. Pardon me 1 second, I'll take off this jacket because it is hot. Right, so that is the basics of mimetic design. Now the next layer that we have to understand is that Girard separated the mediators into 2 types. There was external mediators and internal mediators. Now simply put, an external mediator is a type of model that is outside of our world, so to speak. It is someone that we don't have access to, and therefore we can safely compare ourselves to them or look up to them, admire them, and want the things they want without triggering all of this psychological internal discomfort. Right? So, for example, you might look up to someone like Michael Jordan, or Kobe Bryant, or Jesus, or the Buddha, or Taylor Swift, or Timothy Chalamet, or whoever it is that you look up to.
Right.
But because they're so out of your world, you're not actually
You're tight.
or you don't perceive yourself to be in competition to them. And therefore, you can look up to them, you can pursue the objects that they desire as well without feeling so much quarrel inside you. There is also internal mediators, internal models. These are people that are within your world, within your realm of possibility. So these might be people that you went to high school with, people that you went to uni with, people in your gym, people in your city, your siblings.
It didn't last long because during the fall, right, last year, things went not what I hoped. When I asked her if I can, since I haven't ventured much before, besides preventing me, she said no. Uh-huh. Right. So wait, you're trying to tell me that something about being part of her videos, she was taking advantage of you just because you were editing for her? Is that what you're trying to say, sir?
Right? People that see within your reach. And therefore, these models of desire, these mediators of desire, are no longer distant enough that you can admire them. You now see yourself in competition with them. And this is where all those nasty psychological feelings of envy, self-consciousness, doubt, frustration, that's where it all stems from. Because you feel like you're competing against these people to access the same resources, to get the same quality. Right? Your brain almost perceives it as a zero-sum game. Now, as I alluded to earlier, what happens is that social media has completely shattered this dynamic, right? Whereas before, you would have only compared yourself to people in your town, people in your city, people you went to high school with. Now, the internet, social media, gives you access to hundreds of millions of different life paths. You get to see what these people are eating for breakfast, what they're doing on a Tuesday morning, where they're going for dinner, what they're doing for their workouts, what their body looks like at Wednesday at 2 p.m. You get to see all of these things. And it's honestly way too much information. And that brings all of these mediators that would have been outside of your world into an internal mediator state. And therefore you feel like you're constantly competing against all of these people. Right? And you might have noticed this. I want to add a quick caveat here. The thing about social media is that it's not like you're competing against Kylie Jenner or Timothy Chalamet or Mr. Beast, right?
Yeah.
Those people, even though, yes, the internet, social media made Neymar and Messi and Mr. Beast and Kylie Jenner, it allowed you to watch them on social media and feel closer to you, but they still might feel far. The people that really fuck you in the head, like the people that really screw your mental health, are the people that seem like they're close to you, right? It's the person, it's Timmy from Omaha, Nebraska, that has his multi-million-dollar marketing agency, and he's dating this like hot blonde chick from Nebraska. And that feels close enough to you, and that messes with your head. Because you're a girl. It might be the girl that has like.
Damn it! I'm not waiting 56 seconds. No. Good video though, regardless. Wait, 2030s would be the new Renaissance? Okay, enough of the water flowers. This is so depressing to look at. 5 years off of social media? Okay, the video's still there. So, you're still typing? Okay. I didn't ask her if I could vent. Excuse me. This time because I was asking for support because I was lonely and yes, clinically depressed. Yeah, I like to put clinical depression. She said no one told me to get help and seek therapists. What a bastard. Oh my goodness, sorry. I feel awful to hear that. I told her that therapist is not for everyone, but she starts having an argument with me. And that's when her greed begins. Because now she was moaning. You mean like this speaking, right? And calling you a B word and whatnot when it comes to her popularity. So basically, she thinks highly of herself because she's so popular. Yep, she lost herself. And you don't deserve any of this. Man, if I... Like, I would do it beyond call her out that she needs to apologize for treating you like this. Honestly, she has no human right to treat you like that. How retro rewind say Mario Kart Wii? What the hell is retro rewind? There's 20,000 Ukrainians that live in Paraguay? Nice. Indigenous? 140,000 of them? Nice flag, though. Damn. 200,000 Lebanese? 200,000 Alemanes, huh? Alemanes? Vascos? So that's Basque. Main ethnic groups? Ethnic be like. Oh, main ethnic groups of Brazil. Don't mind if I do. First, I'm... Interesting. Cool ad. Teriyaki barbecue sauce? That looks good. What's the weird music in the background? There's 181,000 Haitians? What? Well, it's because of the stupid AI thing. Just put original. I don't need the English thing. That is not necessary. Is that how it sounds like? Weird.
Said that for her, I could drive up.
Is that supposed to be like really gibberish AI? Is that how it sounds like?
Somebody home? I knew I'm gonna have a blast.
Here. Weird, that's how AI is supposed to sound like. Weird as hell. The argument got so bad that we just distanced from each other. However, a few months later, which is before Christmas of last year, she now calls back to me on private chat that she told me her fans. And I want to say this, right? You don't need to. I know you're still typing, but you don't need to just pay her anything because she wants to take advantage of you because she's popular. She needs to basically understand of how her acting so self-centered. She lost someone that really cared for her, and she had to think about that. Her fans didn't watch her short videos. He's still typing. So apparently she's complaining about it despite her views are already getting attention, especially her $3. That's a good number. Wow. I see.
This thing is cursed, so be very, very careful.
Also, pretty cute.
I mean, they only bring suffering.
Well, I ain't sesame.
Oh, God.
Well, I am.
I'm blind.
Very messed up.
Come on, Daisy. Let's go be outside.
Nah, you better put some clothes on, bro.
Yeah.
You sit right there while I check on them vibes.
So random fart noises.
Hey, I'll do it again.
Nah, that's definitely it.
I am even old yet. Why don't you come back in 1 hour and a half?
Oh, let's get Billy out of there. Bye, Mom.
Oh, I remember this episode.
Hey, Mandy, wait up!
Damn. I hope she got insurance.
I hope she got insurance. That's a good one.
The way she was crawling out of that hole was funny.
Yeah.
Nah, this is what it looks like to have plot armor in anime.
You have that feeling that you were being followed by something menacing and really scary? No. I do know! You don't think he's lost his head?
The face of the Chicago flips red movement? What the hell is that? British guy reacts. What's this? Damn it. Lost my place. All people hate her. For what?
For me, jibber jabber about HOAs. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not exactly what you would call an HOA enthusiast in most cases. And I just saw a wacky story from Inside Edition about a woman whose father unfortunately passed away and in his will left her his house. His house is situated in a community of 55 plus residents, and she is 28.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking hate her. They're coming for her scalp. They're doing everything they can to force her out of the home that she legally, rightfully owns.
It's a popular retirement community.
What's the big
in Florida.
deal?
You have to be 55 and over to live there. But this 28-year-old calls it home and doesn't want to move. As Austin Hall reports, the board is now voting to determine her fate.
That's right. Her life hangs in the balance, in the palm of the hands of the Council of Octogenarians. They will be judge, jury, and executioner on the fate of the home that she owns legally. Now, I decided to do a little digging into this because I am familiar with these retirement communities. They're very common here in Florida. And there is like a law on their side about like basically gatekeeping anyone that's not like a certain age, like in their fucking twilight years from purchasing the homes. But what I can't find is a case like this where the home is passed down to someone under that threshold. They legally own it. That is an irrefutable fact. That is her home. She is entitled to that home. But what I can't find is if she's allowed to live there, which is a crazy statement, by the way. That's even up for debate. Like that's up in the ether there. Like this nebulous idea of if she's even able to live in the home she owns because of the HOA rules and like the law in place about fair housing or whatever. But I can't find anything specific about it. So what I would do is I employ common sense.
Oh, LeBron, hey! Oh my goodness, I didn't know you heard this late. I'm just watching some random videos here, you know, from some reactions to Penguin Zero that was talking about how elderly people I'm so sorry, I was so spaced out, right? Or reading some of the comments of how they don't like a 28-year-old because her father died while she took care of him. And Tori was basically just sharing an interesting story about how a friend of hers that's from Germany basically took advantage of her kindness just to edit videos for her, right? Also, I'm gonna get comfortable. And I was pretty shocked of how Soraya got taken advantage of. And I would have caught out that YouTuber of hers that she shouldn't be mistreating Soraya that way. And yeah, I guess I could thank Sorry for not ending the stream because she would have went to bed, say an hour ago. But yeah, you like his videos and me too. I like how he doesn't edit or anything. Like I don't watch everything. Also, I had to turn the heater on low because my mother's boyfriend loves to have the AC around 64 or maybe 68 degrees. I would. It depends on the topic, so to speak. And of course, we got into the argument again, and it happened a few hours to the point I got a headache. But that's not all because she did something worse to me that still haunts me to this day. Yeah, take your time. Sorry, it must be a lot, isn't it? Tell me about it, LeBron. Tell me about it. I just don't understand why.
If she wants to live there, she should be able to, even if she's not 55 years old. I feel like that shouldn't be a highly disputed take there. For example, I was eating off the 55 plus menu at Perkins since I was in middle school, because that's where I hit the potato pancakes, those sick bastards. The best item on the Perkins menu was reserved for just the 55 plus year olds. Well, what about me, a fucking spring chicken? Why can't I have access to those potato pancakes? And Perkins understood that there's no reason to enforce that with such a heavy hand like the Iron Fist. So they would let me order those potato pancakes, even though I was visibly, very clearly not 55 unless I was goddamn Benjamin Button. They never ID'd me or anything for it. So, like, to me, this feels like it should be pretty open and shut. If she's not like a noisy, disruptive neighbor that's, you know, taking the piss out of the old timers here or something, going up and, you know, giving them wet willies and teasing them and knocking over their walkers or whatever, then there should be no issue. And they even have like a meeting here where other neighbors trip up and say that she is not a problem at all and it's ridiculous they're even having the meeting, and yet it still goes tits up anyway.
It's a beautiful village of 155 homes. With one catch, you have to be at least 55 years old. Now some residents want this woman out, saying she's just too young to live
She's
there.
28.
100% being forced out. Bethany Michelle's father bought home in Freedom at Arbor Mill in Jacksonville, Florida in 2019.
Ironic that the name of this community here is Freedom at Arbor Mill, when what they're demonstrating here is a complete lack of freedom.
Yeah, I agree. And the funny thing is, we have Sun City, which they're much older. You gotta be 65, right? And I went there before. I stayed over the night when I knew like a gay guy. That's a long time ago, and he basically took care of someone's house. No one had an issue. I'm thinking, like, what the hell is the problem? You know, especially since we're more work at the CNA. I mean, those elderly people should be grateful that they're still living in a safe neighborhood. It's not someone that is a stupid influencer that think they could basically cause wreak havoc, filming people in a harassing way, or some other stuff. I just don't get it sometimes. It's so stupid. Exactly, LeBron. Yeah, Sally, handful of them can be. And normally I'm the type that gets along with people of old age really well, actually. You know, compared to like people that are college age, because they act so entitled. Growing up with my stepdad, I'm getting some interesting videos that are being suggested to me. Oh, no, wait, what? Nani nuclear attack prank? Okay, that's mean, but I bet that's funny. Chinese communities. Oh, that looks interesting. Physical media matters. I agree. I agree. I want to see this about Sweden. Wait, dumbest students in the US? There's some good videos on here. But again, this is what I usually will watch, so it kind of makes sense. Oh no, not that family friendly. That was a good channel. Oh boy. I gotta admit, last to get kicked, Zoom meeting. Oh boy. I'm surprised that they're still doing pretty well, actually. Wait, 5% of Swedes are Arab? Holy crap! Is what? That's impressive. Assyrians? I forgot where they're from. Syria, I think. I'm surprised there's so many like Muslims that live in Sweden. Holy crap. Anyway, yeah, no wonder that they know Swedish so well.
This is a follow-up to the previous meeting, National Emergency Action Urgent.
On the wall in shower, or they should be, do you know how many people, you and I right now are talking about it? How many people are taking it? Why they took it seriously?
videos for a few minutes.
Interesting. Oh, I don't hear actual speed though. Anyway, and yes, Corey actually admitted she's using her popular subscribers as a power tool because she's popular now and use that to go to. She shouldn't be doing that at all. In fact, don't make her an easy target when she does that. Because I know how it's like being bullied by big YouTubers, even though they think they could get away with it. It could haunt them back later, though. Because she told me to get a therapist if I'm depressed when she's depressed, but she told me she doesn't go to a therapist. And not to mention, she threatened me to get her boyfriend to talk to me. She shouldn't be doing that, sorry. And I feel awful to go through that. She's looping. And I want you to know that you did all you could to basically care for her. And I want to say this, if she keeps contacting you, just block her. You know, block her if you need to screenshot or anything. You can use that against her because at that point, it'll just be harassment, right, on her end. And she can't be treating you like that. I'm supposed to get to put up with that.
Just stay right here.
Wait, this is 4 years ago?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. It's a big
Oh,
one.
these are all like American streamers living in Japan. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, this is big. What the fuck?
And that's 4 years ago? What if Ash started his journey with Sogaleo? I can't imagine that. I can't. That would be something else, because see how powerful the Pokemon is? Ubering strangers, blessing brainwap music. Okay, interesting. I'm not really a fan of this Gilbert guy, though. I don't know. Oh, I'm not a fan of him. Not interested. What? Is he serious? He is not playing this game for 8 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a friend of... You know, I don't care. I'll take a look. This is one of my favorite games growing up when I was younger. What? You're kidding me, right? Oh. Also, I wish... Okay, good. Oh, what?
Certain animals to like, you're like, whoa, look how good this is, you know? Is that before it's out? Yeah, yes, it's back in December.
Yep, 1997. I remember that we would rent this at you remember? It was supposed to be at at a Blockbuster, right? Yep. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I always wonder what's the deal with the damn villain, though. And yes, I basically did defeated this game, or I did completed it. I did at a really young age. He's playing as the Badger. I think that's where I play as growing up. Oh yeah, I would play that little female character. Oh my god, I'm gonna get nostalgia right now. Oh. I don't want to watch this too long because the nostalgia is gonna kick in. Oh, not that clock. Oh my god. How has this been 30 years already? God, has it been that long? It's kind of funny that we're closer to the year 2050 than this. It's kind of nuts.
Will you remember everything though? I don't know. See, the trick to beating all these games is to never go with the rockets.
Man, I always thought those bananas were delicious because they look like those little nerd candies. Anyway, So LeBron, this is Diddy Kong Racing. It's basically for the N64. Oh, it's one of the best games that's ever been made. So if you think about Donkey Kong, right? Well, this is the game that Diddy Kong is in, so to speak. And also Banjo. God damn, I think it's yeah, right. Banjo Kazooie. And my mother basically gave me a copy of this game, if I remember, or at least back when I was really young. I would basically rent it out from Blockbuster, right? Like when we would travel to see my old best friend Joshua that lived in that cabin. And I would play this, oh God, nonstop, come to think of it. And I agree with you, LeBron. She is power tripping, and you shouldn't put up with that. I absolutely agree. And she's the same age as you. Sorry, thank you for telling me. So she's way more than aware of what she's doing. That's good that you meet her months ago because she's on her own. And even though I tried to forget what's happening, it still haunt me this day sometimes. And I didn't forget. I don't blame you. You have to stop killing yourself because the way she's bullying you. She needs to, like, you know what? That's her punishment that she'll have to regret because of the way that she mistreated you. I feel I'll be able to go through that. And LeBron, I agree. The nostalgia can be sad, but yet again, healthy at the same time. Though, here I'll bring this a little closer.
This is also like Mario Kart, where if you have several iron stack, it becomes better at things. By the way, I know what you're gonna say, Jack. You're gonna say, "Hey, why aren't you getting the super key?" Can you just fail a race later on and you still get it? Like you see that right there.
I would see the key.
Yeah, you can. So I was gonna win.
He's not gonna get the key. I'm gonna go with the key.
I bought a bunch of bananas for the stream, and at the end of the stream, I'm gonna eat 7 bananas. This is how I will celebrate. Okay. Potassium. All right.
Oh, I miss this game so much.
There we go. Have you ever had salted mixed nuts, honey, and banana together before? That sounds. This is awesome music.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Lap 2.
I try to like roll off that too. So it doesn't have feet mold. You know what I never understood? Why did the Flintstones franchise capitalize on the fact that, they go on vehicles? Why don't they just make
And yes, that's what happens. And that's what Sposh will have to put up with. Skirward. Right, mm-hmm. Right. Because of how she's using you, taking advantage of your kindness for her own benefit. She's gonna know when if she keeps doing this with people, she's not gonna have I know I'm not doing well, I always in the past, but the thing is though, it's because a lot of them are frauds. It's like if you're supposed to be in a toxic relationship, it's better to be alone than having it's hard, it really is, than basically having to be in a relationship with someone just to be friends with them. It's kind of like if you live in the ghetto and you feel that you have to just blend in. Oh my goodness. I had to remove so many friends from my Facebook because the way they mistreated me. Oh God, I was bullied nonstop. And I'm glad. I think I had a few hundred friends, right? On my Facebook. It's down to I think less than 80 now. I mean, I don't remember the number. It's much lower. But I just don't care for them. Now, not including family that was on her, say my grandfather and maybe a couple other older people that I know. But nope, I'm not putting up with this anymore. I removed them. I blocked them too because I couldn't take it because I don't want them to be involved in my space. And I gotta say this, story, it feels really good. It has hurt, and it's normal to basically feel hurt. But I want you to know that at the same time, though, there is nothing wrong with having to block them at all. I want you to know that it's a really, really, really. It's like it takes. What the hell? Try not to cringe, man. It really takes a lot of stress out of your chest. LeBlanc, I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Oh, cool. It's like she forgot I was the reason why she was getting supporters and also subs in the first place. And yep, people suck. I wanted to tell you this story. You know, like those stupid pranksters that I hate so much. It's so weird. I'm gonna choose my tone like that. It's the same way, right? Because they would basically use those people, say that they had to do their hard labor jobs and harassing them just for viewership. It's exactly like that, you know? And the thing is, they're just building a case for themselves because they know that they want to keep it up to get popularity. They're more likely to be arrested and basically, well, trespassed. And it's satisfying because they know they can't keep it up. And let's just say it would come back to them eventually. That's how I didn't see in a few of those pranksters because, yep, you can't do it anymore because you're going to keep getting trespassed or going to get arrested. And they have to learn it the difficult way. And now they can't do it anymore because they got to find something else to basically have viewership. Also, this is something about Macy's. The same year I was born. Oh, so when my mother was pregnant with me, this how people dressed. Is this how I can ask my mother if she dressed like this? I love old videos like this. 1994, huh? Shit. He's starting to break. Oh, poop. Yeah, I need to definitely put some tape. Oh, I don't know how I damaged the remote. Oh, the porn! Don't get me started. Yes. Oh, I watched almost every episode. I think my favorite would have to be the one when those boys would pick on the homeless. And I think the one about the boy that would come out as gay to his father or something. Those might be my two favorites. I used to watch that all the time. I think my mother has seen it too. Oh my gosh, I love watching it. They did a good job on it. I think they're done now with the episodes. You know what? Since you brought it up, I'm gonna look for it. I used to watch it. And sorry, that's very sad. Sorry, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. Yeah. Wait, let me speed this up a bit. Man, this is how people dressed back then? Yeah, I still need to upload that video where my mother and I went to Target. Just give a little nostalgia that, you know what, going to the mall, whatever, is not dead. It's not. I need to. I've still had those downloaded on my phone before the stories were deleted. So I'll have to do that later. It's amazing just how people dressed when I was born. Oh my god. My mother had to dress like one of those women. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I mean, the recording is a little bit blurry though, but it is 1994. Oh, I know a lot of people were wearing skinny jeans and tucking up their shirts too. I wonder if that's where I got that from because I used to do that. I always like to tuck my shirts in. Huh? I guess well, I mean, I'm a mid-90s baby after all, so yeah. That baby's my age. Wow. Oh my god. In a way, the hairstyle too. When women were really respected. In a way, what would you do? Let's see. Oh my. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh golly. A stranger offers a kid ride home. Oh, that's gonna be a tense one. Okay, I don't think I've seen the Asian American Nelson. My God, how old are these? 14 years ago, I was in high school. Oh my God, I didn't know it's been around that long. I kind of want to watch that one, the Stranger Danger one. I know people are going to say this because, oh, he's a man, right? It's going to be much more suspicious. I know they're going to, I won't be surprised.
Kids in America walking to and from school probably worried about their safety. But experts say that having autonomy like this is important.
The research is showing that kids experience more anxiety when they have less control over their lives. So we've got to give kids some of that control back.
While
That makes sense.
healthy, parents should stay vigilant, knowing that 65% of abductions happen on local streets.
Interesting.
We've set up our cameras in Scotts Plains, New Jersey, at Showroom Hand Car Wash.
He hasn't.
Our 8-year-old
He hasn't aged a bit.
walking home from school is approached by a stranger. Hey, buddy. Now, our actor's mom is with us today, and he's safe at all times.
Right.
But to an onlooker, the danger appears very real. Where are you going?
Just home.
If you saw a stranger coercing a vulnerable child, what would you do? Where do you live?
Well, I will watch out of curiosity, obviously. Especially the way that they dress, I suppose, or maybe their body language. Like this man, I want to see it suspicious, but let's just say if it's someone that looks like they're on drugs and the kid is approaching them, then yes, I will be really concerned. I will tell that kid, please do not be near them. Obviously.
Over here?
Yeah, just right around the corner.
Why don't I give you a ride?
Now, it is smart that did this man know, because I know he could be an uncle like me or a father. So I agree. The first guy was so sweet I cried. It was so smart of him when he said he's a cop. Really? Really? You mean the hot guy that's spectating? The little boy is a great actor, right? This happened to me as a kid. Walking home from school before, the man pulls as a realtor in front of a random. My God. Well, I'm glad she's safe. You can hear him being emotional. That's a good man right there, the J17 mark.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I know you, Mom.
Really? My mommy said not to talk to strangers, and I think you're strange because I never met you before.
Don't worry about that. I'll give you a ride. As soon as my car is done, it's right there.
I don't know.
I gotta say this boy is smart because when I was 18, I should have said no myself. You know, I am an adult at the time. Of course, well, I did it for different reasons. This boy, though, it would be much, much worse than what I had to put up with.
Wait.
No, it's like, come on, I don't know.
Here we go. I know your mom. Don't worry about it.
I've never seen you before.
You live right here?
Yes, I just live around the block.
Oh, yeah?
And I don't know him.
You don't know him? You can come with me, buddy. Well, it's all right. Oh, it's all right. I can grab him over here. I live around here, too. No, I can just give him a ride. This is my car right here, though. I thought it doesn't sound right.
It doesn't.
It's no big deal.
No, it is a big deal.
It's all right. It's time to break it. It's okay. Hey, you work here?
Yeah.
I don't know, right?
You don't know this guy?
No, I don't know him.
What was happening over there?
He wants us to put minutes flight.
No.
What is that?
He said that?
Yeah.
I would have called 911 immediately.
Yes, I know my parents.
It's okay. It's what would you do? A TV show.
I'm glad there's more men that are doing this.
So was that man. You have to step in, huh? What were you gonna do?
I was gonna walk him home, but just make sure he didn't take him home. I was daughter in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I need a second.
No, that's a man right there, honestly, because he's crying and I love it.
Well, can you imagine your daughter being in the same situation? No. At some point, you said, I'm a cop?
Yeah.
Are you?
No, I just figured.
That's smart. Actually, I never thought about that. I mean, I would have guessed he's a cop, literally, just not in duty. That's smart. It's sometimes it is good to lie because I would have done it myself, right? When I had other adults, you never seen this one about me either. High five. You're going to bed in 15 minutes, right? Thank you for telling me. And you like the way they dress back there, right? From that video that I shown, huh? And I'm thinking, okay, so I'm doing my best to hang in there. Because the thing is, for me, when I have people ask if I could buy them drugs or alcohol, I'll tell them, and they believe me. Well, most of them did. I'm thinking, wow, people really think I look that young. I would tell them, no, I'm underage. Sorry, even though I was what 27, 28ish. Well, I think they're 21. I'm right. Yeah, so I was 27 or 28ish, right? They believed me because I'm short. I look young for my age. Like I could look like I'd be 17 to them, right? And they will believe it. Especially with alcohol to be 21, they will believe it. So this happened a lot. I told them, no, I'm underage. Sorry, because one, that's not a great idea. Two, I don't even have a state ID at the time because I lost it. And three, I was in a hurry. So sometimes you have to lie in order to basically not only protect yourself, but basically to protect others too. And the terrible thing is that the child has to choose what strength to trust. That's true. That's true though.
You know, he's not gonna push it at that point. Hopefully. Yeah. I guess the moral of the story is, you know, you need good people to step in or bad things happen.
And we have to watch out for each other. Right?
Exactly.
It takes a village. And here in suburban New Jersey, we wondered if other concerned adults would stop our potential abductor.
Well, I can give you a ride home if you want.
I don't know, mister.
I think it's okay.
Mister, I love that. Eric would say that.
He doesn't know you. Why are you interfering with this business? It's not.
She threatens to call the police.
That's smart.
Hey, let's go. Hurry up, all right, buddy. I gotta go. Come on, pal.
It's not going to. It's okay. Go ahead. You go where you gotta go. He guides the child inside.
It's okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I got a nice clean car. It's all shiny, ready to go.
Thankfully, many people come forward and step in as they wait for their cars.
Hey, buddy, you by yourself?
Yeah.
But what will happen when a child is in desperate need of help around those distracted on their phones or hurrying to leave?
Do you live around here?
Yeah, just around the block.
You need a ride home, buddy?
Not really. It's like a 50-second walk.
Well, a mother or a woman stepping in.
Your parents aren't here. I can ride you home. Where do you live?
With our young actor alone at the car wash, it looks like the would-be abductor is the only adult paying attention.
Look, my car's done. Why don't we hop in?
No, thank you.
Nope. We have a witness.
I don't know.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Nope, she's coming.
Everything's okay.
All right, let's forget it.
Why are you getting involved with this, man?
Because I am. He's scared of you.
He's not scared of me. He's fine.
Hi, man. I'm John Quinones, so this is What Would You Do? A TV show. All right.
Oh my God, I'm going to start crying.
You were getting ready to leave.
But I was thinking while he was right around the corner, so I was going to walk with him.
It was clear to you that this man did not know you. Do you have kids?
I do.
I could tell.
Can you imagine?
No, I can't imagine. I can't. Oh my God, you scared the crap out of me. I
Thank you so much. I'm a father myself, so it's important for people to step up like that. So thank you.
I do like this because they make this so realistic, right? That's the point because these actors had to do such a good job to convince these people that it's so real. You know, it's really impressive. It's really impressive. A parent drunk in public hosted a car. Oh boy. How bystanders react to seeing actors portray what? Child abduction. A lot of these are basically about children, isn't it? Oh god. Unwanted child wanders towards sent. Oh my god. Expected mother struggles to pay for food. I would pay. Hell yeah, I would. And even if it's a man that's starving. You kidding me? Couple on dates gonna want attention for appearance? Oh god, are you kidding me? A father tells his son to get violent with a bully. That doesn't always solve everything. Kids just want to see a young girl being bullied. I would have stepped in to say something. Oh, I know Sora will love that. Oh yeah, they're having a lot of these. Customer berates employee for not getting what? Interesting. Adult criticizes young girl's lemonade stand. I would push her away. That's one thing. Well, not literally. I want to see the couple one though. What? Because they're not attractive? Anyway, exactly, LeBron. I agree with you. And we got 10 minutes for sorority on this, so I think it'll be the last one. Oh yeah, LeBron. Yeah. I hope I won't get copyright. I do want to show the screen. The reason why I have is because just in case if I get copyright, you know, because you know how YouTube is sometimes.
Mismatch.
I'm a tall girl. I'm 5'10", and I love dating short men.
So as long as you don't care, Shorty's not gonna care. No, it's not.
The package that he brought to me when he delivered.
What? That's because I don't care. Why? Why are they gonna make a fucking big deal of the height difference? I don't fucking get it. Literally, we have things way worse things we gotta worry about.
That I am 10 out of 10 happy with. He just is short.
What? Is this because of the height difference? So?
TikTok diner. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Where our actors are what some might call an asymmetrical couple. Those whose love doesn't depend on matching physical attributes.
Anniversary? Yeah, our anniversary.
Yeah. A guy like you with a gorgeous girl like that. Oh.
The thing is, so this wouldn't happen, though. I mean, it can, but it's pretty rare.
You're joking, right?
A total mismatch in the eyes of this man. Thanks for your input. I'm just saying what everyone here is talking about.
Incel.
Criticizing a couple based
Excuse
on
me.
their appearance. I'm just calling out the obvious. I think you can do a lot better. But what would you do? Being with a guy like this, you don't really see that every day.
And?
Do you have a lot of money? Is that why she's with you? Or?
Oh, people are getting uncomfortable. Right, LeBron?
I just don't get it.
Yeah, that man is so.
Better. Trust me. And I think you know.
Let's see. How about the one that's sitting by himself because he can't get a date with someone? Yeah, that's fucking more ugly, isn't it, you damn bitch? I'm sorry. I know he's acting, but it's so realistic, you know? That's how good of a job he's doing.
No, look at that look.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I think you need bail. I need bail. Yeah. Because if I was him, I'd not.
He is an asshole.
We're going on aesthetics here. They don't read them. All right,
And people think us Americans don't speak up. Oh, we do, if we have to.
I know, sir. I'm John Quinones. This is a TV show. No. All of them are actors, the three of them. What's your name? I'm Jared. John Quinones. I'm shaking because I freed him on him. That's why I had to leave. What's the moral of the story? Think before you act.
Yep.
Think before you act. Good advice. But will these next diners have the same idea?
It's our anniversary. Thank you so much.
Wait a minute. You're not together, are you?
Thank you.
You guys are a couple?
Yeah.
Is that a joke, or like you actually together? Big guy like this, gorgeous girl like you, I mean, doesn't really seem to add up. Let me tell you something. Yeah. Keep it over there. But if I want to talk to you, no, turn around and finish what you do, but you don't wear it. Okay. You better break this now. People come here to eat, not to hear your. All right. Right away, you reacted. I'm a very short-fused man. Yeah, you don't do that. You respect people, treat people the way you want people to treat. That's all it is. Might be a risk to you, true. But hey, I don't mind having a little fun before you. Is this a Jersey thing? Jersey thing. I respect and I want to be respected. You're a dying breed. Did it surprise you that he spoke up? You have to calm him down. Yeah. The men in the diner have no problem putting our actor in his place. But as this woman enjoys lunch with her granddaughter, our actor chimes in one more time. So really your anniversary? I mean, they could be. What's a big guy like you doing with her?
You want to look at it? Yeah, it's okay.
A bombshell like you with a guy like that? I mean,
Perfect. Sorry to be scared about that. What did you just say?
I just don't believe they're real couple.
What do you mean?
It's massive.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
That girl's reaction, though. I'm sorry, I see the hug emojis.
So everybody's thinking you're thinking, not everybody. And you want your business stuff.
Don't you think she would look better with me? I mean, don't you think she would look better with like someone more fit?
No, I think she looks
Like
good
me,
as
for
it.
example?
With you, no, not actually, no. Because I don't think you're cute.
Nope.
I'm gonna give you my phone number.
No thanks.
They're incredulous.
I think you should really leave.
I know, me too, LeBron. Literally.
I just personally think it's mismatched.
That's your opinion. You need to keep it to yourself. Would you like that if you were sitting there with them and your girlfriend, which you probably don't have, would you like them to be insulting you?
Well, I wouldn't be in that situation.
You need to look in the mirror at yourself, okay? Because you're very immature.
All right, let's go out there. We're gonna put her out of her misery here. How are you? It's What Would You Do, the TV show.
Oh my God. You just had an altercation with the kid. We're on TV. Okay.
They're actors.
They're actors? Oh my God. It could have got worse. Because I think that was insulting when he was dancing.
Yeah.
That's not right to say so. It doesn't matter if you're different if you're in love.
As simple as that.
Shit. I got another ad. I swear that I love these. I love this series so damn much. What? Desperate adult steals toy from boys. I would have called 911. You don't do that. And a woman was shamed for being single during the holidays. Why the hell would someone do that too? Oh, that's a good one. Pressuring sober friend into drinking alcohol. I would have ditched those friends in a heartbeat. Literally, I would have had to put up taking care of you know whom. Oh God, that had a drinking problem herself. Kids disrupt a date. Interesting. Private tutors tough tactics on a kid. Really? Dave takes a laptop from a woman? Interesting. So, 17 seasons? Oh, God. Oh, it's because of a boy that wants to wear feminine clothing. Go let him. Gym trainer pressures client to use dangerous steroids. Well, mom caught stealing from all-you-can-eat casino buffet. Well, she needs to be trespassed. I don't see the danger on. I know Swear has to go to bed though. On house team, back to street. Oh dear. Diners help stop a package swiping thief. Interesting. A deaf cheerleader caught when she struggles to stay in step. Well, that's not her fault that she's deaf. Thief steals phone from blind customer. That's wrong. Teen tries to blackmail girlfriend with fake hookup photos. Oh my god. Are you... Which would be illegal. Oh god. Unless they're 18. But still though.
Only 10 states have outlawed the use of artificial intelligence to create fake nude images and videos to harm or blackmail people. But it's a big problem, even for celebrities like Taylor Swift.
Last month, the AI-generated explicit photos of Taylor Swift circulated online, reaching tens of millions of people before they were ultimately taken down.
AI-generated images are getting more sophisticated.
And that was a year ago?
Raises major concerns over the potential to confuse and create chaos.
Oh, Boise.
Where a young couple is grabbing lunch at a local restaurant and brewery.
So because what Corey did to me, I'm starting to laugh because when I'm feeling tired now, I'm being silly as hell. So I guess you could say, right? Sorry, I could totally relate on that.
Thank you.
Well, I want you to know you did all you could, right? And that's what's most important.
But he insists that if that continues, he's going to take matters into his own hands to convince his friends they slept together with the help of AI. If you saw this case of AI revenge porn,
Well, I would tell that boy to basically have that deleted or report him to the 911 for that, right? Especially she's not of age. And he will get in trouble for that.
So, before we get into, I know that we had talked about this when we first got together. What do you think about going all the way?
What do you mean?
Going all the way.
I don't feel ready yet. I don't understand why we can't just wait.
Why?
Because I'm just not ready.
Every single one of my.
He looks like he's a father.
I mean, who cares about what your friends think?
How about this?
How did you get that?
I made it with AI.
You can't show that to people. It looks like I'm naked in that photo. You can't show that to anyone.
It's not real.
This is one of those where it's going to be hard to grab their attention.
You need to delete that photo.
I'm not deleting
You need
it.
to delete that photo.
I'm not deleting it until you hook up with me.
Oh.
Think about it.
I could kind of tell the actor's gay, too. Kinda.
Okay, here we go.
He says he's going to show his friends this AI photo. Unless I do something.
Don't do that.
Yep.
Right now?
Well said.
He's not like threatening to harm me.
Go outside. We'll stay here. And quick call, please. Come back in.
Okay, let her go outside. Let her go outside. Bring Ada back and say, where did she go? This will be good. This will be good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
With our distressed teen off to safety, this Good Samaritan alerts the manager.
As someone that basically had people, I swear, for all those people that did this stuff for me without my permission, I like this because I'm not a private person. It doesn't mean that I give consent for that. I'm sorry. I had to share this because I know how it feels when I have people that want to crop up my images. Like they're not in jail for that. You know, even if they're like teens or such, I don't give a damn. I forgot to tell you about that story because I could relate. Literally, I had like the anti-Dan Garfield, whatever. I'm thinking, wow, how are those people not reliable for what they did to me? Because you're thinking it's funny, you could basically cop my face in a baby's body as though that's appropriate and sing other stuff. I know how that feels. It was so inappropriate. I'm thinking, man, they're lucky that they didn't get arrested or anything like that because I didn't basically consent for that. And I felt really uncomfortable because people did that to me in the past. Actually, come to think of it, I can relate to this.
Okay, so break it.
I think they're lucky though that I couldn't just sue them or anything like that because I'm not okay with that. I just let it be because yeah, you lucky then got caught.
Hi guys.
Like I want them to be changed. Like they could be a better human being, not evil, but it's still not right.
The TV show, what would you do? Oh my God, young kids, you know.
Yeah, tell me about it, LeBron. It's a long story.
Yes, tell me what. You don't flirt with people like that. You wanted her to do so. Yeah, the right thing to do. Not your daughter. Ooh, doesn't matter. Somebody's daughter. What a pleasure. Thank you so much for speaking. Both of you.
I swear, they did a good job at this.
Scene again. And this time it's a mom and her young daughter.
Oh God! Oh, the mother's gonna step in for this.
Nearby.
You can't show that to people. But it looks like me. It looks like a photo of me naked. You can't send that to people.
Especially since they're girls, they're gonna be way more. I mean, if those men were concerned, I can't imagine how the women, the mother, and the girls would feel.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Is that okay? Can I sit with you? Yeah. Thank you.
He comes back and says, why are you bothering these people?
What are you doing bothering those people? I'm so sorry. She's my girlfriend, please.
No. Put your fingers on her. Yeah, you need to go. No, you need to go.
All right, let him go. Let him go.
No, that's parenting. Oh, you're going to Bisbury? That's fine. Do you what? I'm gonna live stream tomorrow. Sorry, absolutely. I came in a live stream for 10 hours today. Didn't feel like it. And yeah, oh no, I got copyright. Oh, that's okay. It'll go away. I got copyright just now. Oops. See, that's why I could have shut the screen. It's okay though. But yeah, LeBron, that's why I could have shut the screen. If the video got blocked, it's fine. I just can't shut the screen anymore. That's all.
I mean, I'm a mama. You think I would never let anybody talk to my girls that way? Oh my God.
How are you? You okay? Hi, girls. Go ahead. If this was real, what do you think of
Yeah, it happens.
a young woman
Even I feel like with this situation of AI, like it's hard to distinguish what's real and not. So it's like a lot of people don't know what to say.
It would look like her. I mean, it would be her image.
Yeah. It's a big issue. You can't take somebody's image, somebody's likeness without their permission, and you can never pressure anybody to take anything to the next level if they aren't ready and willing.
That's an awesome mom. Honestly, I would give her a hug. Literally, I would. She's an awesome mom for that. Yeah, I think I've ever seen a Down syndrome one too. Yeah, the warning is gonna go away. It just will take a bit. But I do like how they give me a warning though. That way I want to continue and then I will get striked. Because that's what happens. Okay, it's gone. Oh, so I guess I got a troll here. Well, whoever voted no, I sang earlier, by the way. Also, I'm surprised that whoever you are, you're up this late. I'm just enjoying myself. That's why I stream for 10 hours, basically half the day, because, well, why not? Man, now I know how some gamers feel. Damn it, that they could basically play for, what, 7 hours and don't get tired? Fascinating. Right, LeVon? Yep, it's gone now. They blew it up for that. Because the thing is, it wasn't like I guess it was like this for like the past 2 years. Because when I streamed in the past, it was never a thing because I could be streaming this and then, well, maybe something else without knowing about it, and then they would just give me a copyright strike out of nowhere. Because that happened to me a couple of times, which is so devastating. Also, the battery is fully charged, so I can unplug it and then I can move the MacBook much more freely. And yeah, that's why the thing has vanished. Also, I'm not sure what to look up. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was the what? Try not to laugh. I already finished that video. The one that I posted on TikTok. I mean, I enjoyed it. You know what? I did want to laugh on stream. I didn't. I didn't have the chance. I don't think I'm gonna find it. But the video was 3 weeks ago. It should be on here. Shit! It's not here. Oh, okay. I found it. I found it. Oh. I'm surprised that Sori went to bed this late. She would have went to bed 3 hours ago. I'm sorry, the one with Samus really was pretty funny. I'm glad I did that skit because even though barely anyone's seen it, I enjoyed that skit a lot. Did I not see any of these other funny videos?
Do that.
Oh wait, this is the third one.
Oh my god. This is a horrifying mask.
Yeah, it's a cool mask though.
If you look closely, you can see one of the cat's projectile pissing.
Wait, what? Oh, I see it.
That's fucking crazy.
It is. I know cats.
I feel bad for the cats, but also it's just a silly cat mask.
I know cats do that out of fear.
That's insane.
Cats do that out of fear?
Yeah.
What the fuck you eating, Grandpa? Lollipops? Oh, I'm kidding!
Be on tour in a couple weeks. Great music.
It's lights out, away we go. Bottas gets away well. Aston's makes Verstappen, and Alton's trying to cut him off, and also
Hamster? I think I heard about it because of that shirt that I had. Oh, I saw that. I think I saw it on TikTok. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that video.
This. It's another Tony Soprano.
Interesting animation.
I love that color, by the way.
Me too. Oh, Sawyer would love this.
Why am I only seeing green code? You late and you like code? You think I'm on the color line? No. I didn't get my upper one from my brother. Let me at it, Mario.
Oh yeah, you saw it, LeBron. I'm glad you did. I mean, I had to, cause Bronny, the viewer that was here much earlier, it made her laugh, and then I know Savory will love that too. And I was just in the mood because it was supposed to be that live, whatever stupid conference it is, which I could care less about. I had to. Because the way that he made that face, right? It looked like he's gonna pass out and face plant his forehead on the whatever dining table, and I had to try it. I had to. I'm glad you liked it.
Where's she in school? You know who used to go there? Our buddy Koopa Troopa.
Since when were friends of Koopa Troopa?
This is made in Blender.
Blender. Oh, okay.
So thank you, fucking Goomba. Oh my god! Short change me again. And you'll be needed for it there. Luigi.
That's pretty. That's pretty creative. Really good. I wonder how many viewers they have for
This
that.
is good. I just like the concept. As a Mario Luigi creator myself, I enjoyed it.
It's like ass. Damn. No, that's a good thing. I love Bun. Factory.
My what? What?
You would think this game came out 30 years ago.
This game? I don't think it's that old. It's just a quality, that's why.
Dutch, I swear.
So what, they're just hitting each other? Also, I'm gonna get another ad, am I? Of course I am. Ooh, these, okay, cute ad though, because that's a cat on it. But golly, those ads can be so long sometimes. I had to keep exiting out. Also, actually, that's why I was watching him playing Tomodachi, and I thought that was pretty fun too. Yeah, he looks awful, right? Tell me about it, LeBron. And I just don't know how that man has not retired yet. It's just so weird to me. What character is he making? What the hell? Is that a kiwi? Oh, okay.
A Moglin anus house. No one said anything. Like, why would you even say that? Like, why? It's an informational session on cubes.
What? Information on pubes.
Is there that much to talk about? Oh, let me feed you.
He does make pretty good videos, though.
Make it a little bit bigger.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, actually, that's right. I forgot because I didn't watch. Okay, I did saw part 2, but I didn't saw all part 3 of the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Oh wait, there's a dog. Sonic is feet. Oh, gross.
Like, 2012. Just show weird art to people at the conventions like Comic-Con.
This is how you know you drove your Aventador hard. When you park, it pops the wind back up because it got so hot that it needs to cool down. Yeah, well, you know your whole Falcon's gotten a little bit warm when you come to the bottom and you just kind of like.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Key.
Vinny, gonna say anything?
Opposition. Pamela Birch, fourth. Florida State Conference of NAACP branches waves in opposition. Anita Dick,
Wait, what?
the opponent, waves in opposition. Holden Hiscock is also an opponent. Waves in opposition. Jimmy, only Jimmy, Florida, apartment.
Only Jimmy. Only Jimmy.
Wait, so look, Brian, you have Tomodachi? That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Because I've never been seeing the gameplay. Yeah, I'll get back to that since you told me. It looks addicting.
I heard the sound of you. Shut the fuck up. Let's see.
The ghost stories.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, my brother told me about that anime.
Huh?
How to save money to buy a house in 2023. What? What?
Oh.
Oh, his face. Wait, what? So he's crapping the same pieces of corn?
Sure.
It's really funny. I've noticed from the gameplay that he's been sharing. I want to see him laugh.
I don't even know what the number is at this point. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, it's me, Sonic.
What?
Third grade, Leno.
What a first experience.
Ew.
Jeepers, truly the bare minimum.
Yo, Sonia, hold on. Man needs money for rent.
Sure thing. I love helping the homeless.
What am I watching?
So sorry, Sonic fans.
Shadow, what are you doing? Sorry, Sonic. There's no scenario where this man lives. No, listen. I've got chili dogs. It's buried out here. 80 million chili dogs. All you can eat. And all you need to do is to let him go. Again, Hank, should I let you go? My name is A-Stack Schrader, and you can go fuck yourself. Hank, you gotta tell him that.
I'm gonna get a jump scare if he gets shot, am I? The hell?
That was pretty great.
Let's see what else.
What the fuck?
Not bad. Not bad.
That was Scooby-Doo.
Not bad.
This look is in again, by the way, Chad. This Wayne Boggs ass look. I haven't seen this.
This is weird. Alright, what else?
Are we? Just checking something here, Chad.
least Hamtaro was a good game. Guess so.
Oh, he's almost over in the end. Oh, is that all? Oh man, let me go back to the other ones. I don't even know where I left off. Damn it, these fucking ads. It's fine. Yeah, I do want to take a look at that rhythm game that he wants to play. Oh, nope, not waiting that long for ads. Oh yeah, take your time, good one.
The Rhythm Heaven.
Oh my.
No, I'm gonna get my Rhythm Heaven experience.
Speed this up.
I'm still going to do poorly, but I will do maybe 10 to 15% better.
Let's see, I'll speed this up. Get right straight to it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Is this correct? No delay or what? Oh God. I have to not. Oh my God, this is.
Looks tough.
Fuck. Sorry. Right. Fuck. I can't try to do the rhythm. Ooh, just
okay. Ooh, not that good.
You still get to do the next one? Technically, yes, you still get to do the next one. So here's how I did this. I'm sure some of you know, but here's basically what I'm doing to get the audio. I have plugged in a 1/4-inch cable into the headphone jack on the Switch 2. I don't even use the splitter now. That goes directly into my focus right, but it has to be split left. Shit. So we still have a problem. I think it's me. This one's tough, man, even with no delay. I felt like I was on the beat for that one. Shit. You know what? That fucking never mind.
That was tough. Wow. Good.
Screw all that. Flutter speed 2. Oh, the child is grown up, and now the guy is old. Oh. That's nice. Go. Leaning to the left. Yeah, sure. Ah. What? Too early. Yeah. I don't remember.
Shit, did it froze on me? Okay. Good. I want to see what Trap University is doing. Sky Mario 4 didn't age well. Think a track release is a success. Streamer goes to Israel. Oh.
They're pretty. A huge study was done in Florida, of all places, to see if judges gave special treatment to attractive people. And big surprise, they did. Nanyang Technical Institute in Singapore did a study along with their colleagues in the U.S. where they studied criminal cases from Miami-Dade County and discovered of 22,000 felons, the more attractive ones received, on average, a sentence that was 2 months shorter than their less attractive counterpart.
Really? That's nuts.
2 months. And I know what you may be thinking. How did they evaluate attractiveness in the study? Did they use AI?
Oh, Deon got 4.
Surprisingly, because if they did, I would have just scrapped the whole video. They showed images of these felons to over 7,000 people in the
U.S., with each mugshot being rated from 1 to 10 by at least 10 different people. And these lighter punishments were found to be more common for attractive female felons, attractive felons under 45, and felons in a, quote, healthier weight range. And not to mention, attractive felons committing serious crimes like manslaughter, robbery, and sex crime were also given a lighter punishment. Although the study did also find that facially attractive felons are less likely to offend. And this was in 2025. But if it's true in Miami-Dade County, then it's probably true everywhere, like Colorado. Look at this. This woman is in court for stabbing her mom anywhere from 70 to over 100 times.
What?
Faces at the camera, being crazy, and she was found not guilty. Not because she didn't do it, but
I mean, she's not even attractive, but that helps. Why the hell would you do it to your own mother? What the hell?
successfully played insanity. And yes, she is schizophrenic. She was sent to a mental hospital.
It doesn't matter. You murdered your own mother. What the hell?
But she's allowed to leave the hospital for therapy and could one day be released.
She shouldn't be.
Is the face of a killer, a teenager who looks more like a model than a murder suspect, now behind bars.
Many people have escaped serious charges by successfully pleading insanity. But the main thing is, it has to be proven that during the crime, you were not aware that you were committing a crime. There's TikTok edits of her. And this one, in Indonesian, means who would dare to date her? Like, he's asking, who wants to date her? Maggie Alante Lucky. From April to December.
Because he has different eye color. Oh, God.
Was arrested 5 times, being charged with things like assault, breaking and entering, resisting the police, and driving a stolen vehicle. However, he avoided any jail sentence and felony convictions the entire time, right up until his mugshot was viral in August 2017. And within a month, he was signed to a modeling contract and on the catwalk in New York Fashion Week. Within a month. And this is what I mean. This guy has not made the smartest decisions or said the smartest things, but he was right when he insisted that attractive people get preferential treatment all over the board. The last time we saw this guy, I commented on how strange it was that he was on a date with an IDF soldier in charge of social media, and it turns out, according to I-24 News out of Tel Aviv, she was right when she said that she could go to jail for letting him on IDF social media because since she's appealed with clavicular, something that the country of Israel was apparently not happy about, she's been removed from her position as spokesperson and given a suspended jail sentence, which of course means that she didn't actually have to go to jail. She just essentially got sent to another department. So if looks matter, then like I suggested in that video, they can be used to spread influence because of their advantage. And sometimes, if you don't have that advantage, you can just artificially create it.
So Kingsley, tell us what the numbers are saying about the recruitment of women in our military.
The numbers are absolutely fantastic across the board, Matt. Under the previous administration, we had about 16,000. Now we've got upwards.
That more women were joining the military. $1 trillion department using AI women for recruitment, but the only people that would actually fall for it are people way too old for enlistment anyway. What is a 17-year-old supposed to think when he sees this? Anyway, back to this girl from our last video. She was accused of being part of some psychological operation to attract young men into the military. And she was even supposedly stationed in one of the Army psychological operation bases. But whether she's a psyop or not, it's so believable that it still has the same effect. And she even uses this to her advantage, ironically making a video saying that no one is immune to propaganda and launching her own merch site called PsyOps, where she heavily plays into people calling her a psyop due to her physical appearance and her huge social media presence. And it's even to the point that attractive people with PhDs have their work cited more often than their counterparts. We're talking about people with doctoral degrees being cited more based on attractiveness. And this is based on studies that were done in 2015, 2018, and 2023. And these studies were done the same way as the other one, but on a smaller scale, where a couple hundred people will rate the attractiveness of over 700 PhD grads. And also, attractive people that graduated with an MBA were overall observed to be paid more than their counterparts. But I don't really want to include this study because it did use AI to rate attractiveness. But we also have the fact that in Congress and the U.S. Senate, it was observed that many voters just picked the people they found more attractive, which is crazy. But studies done from 2005 all the way to 2015 all came to the same conclusion. What's even worse, though, is that the 2015 study showed that your looks mattered most in voting districts with higher disease risk, like pretty much anywhere rural in the United States, because things like heart disease and diabetes are much more common out in the country. And apparently, compared to healthier urban areas and suburbs, the people with the highest health risk seem to just vote for whoever's face is the most physically appealing. And there's just something so dystopian about that. And for a possible example of this, take Judy Fry-Mueller. In 2024, she was a member of the South Dakota State Senate. She's been working in state government since 2017, serving in the House of Representatives. She had just won the last two elections. But then, the 25-year-old winner of Miss South Dakota 2019.
Hey, LeBron, welcome back. You may be able to tell the accent of where this man is from, but his name is Trap University. And the video is really interesting, right? About why, or yes, being attracted leads to success. It's really dark to think about it. And he does his research.
She had just won the last two elections. But then, the 25-year-old winner of Miss South Dakota 2019 and 2023 decided to run against Julie for a Senate seat. And she destroyed Julie. So now, at 27, Amber Host is now the youngest serving member of the South Dakota State Senate. And man, in their live debate for the 2026 election, it's almost like Julie knows that she can't defeat Amber, but she's still going to give it another try.
State when we're going against each other, we need this. We need people involved in what's going on. But anyway, I was a former.
For reference, the area they represent is very rural, and this is the largest city, Hot Springs, with a population of just over 3,000. But it's not just the U.S., because according to World of Labor, which is part of the Luxembourg Institute of Socioeconomic Research, they found that more attractive candidates win in the U.S., Europe, and Australia. They say it's not a guarantee for you to win, but it has been shown to make a difference in races. And according to studies from the University of Florida and Michigan State, the same is also true in Ecuador, Brazil, and Mexico.
I'm not surprised.
Just look at this. No, this isn't a Halloween party or an influencer photo shoot. These are real police officers in an all-female unit in the Mexican city of Querétaro.
Really, TV? It has to be started again. Tell me about it. Yeah, and it's sad because there isn't much you could do. Exactly, LeBron, and it's just so bizarre to me. Also, he's actually from Chicago, which did surprise me. I did see his videos in the past, but yeah, I thought I could tell you that, which is really interesting to think about. Okay, let me get back to his channel. Yeah, my TV is so having dementia at this point. Yeah, that poor woman though, she's doing all she can.
In their live debate for the 2026 election,
Okay.
man who built the team, General Rolando Hidalgo Eddy, specifically hired these women for a police unit solely based on appearance. But how many studies and examples do we really need to tell us what we already know? We all live in reality, most of us, and so we notice these type of things all the time anyway. It's just crazy to see some numbers back it up. But there you go. Sorry, I guess I really don't do much to restore any of you guys' hope in humanity. But
yeah, I drink. I'm gonna drink more water, LeBron. I actually do have some in the bed. Oh, I thought I do. I definitely. Well, I do have my water bottle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Cool coincidence indeed. Cause yeah, I think. I mean, I know we need to get more groceries, but I might just. I don't know. I mean, I might make a video of me eating a meal. I'm not sure yet. Because I have that meal that I haven't tried yet. I'm not sure. I might just eat that with spaghetti I have in there. I don't know. My mother's supposed to get more groceries, but yeah, I still have some water in my water bottle. And I think we're supposed to be having like another 5 days of 110-degree weather. When I last checked. Man, there's some interesting comments here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we are definitely gonna slow down on the heat though. I just know that for a fact. Because probably once we hit the first day of fall, LeBron is definitely gonna cool down a little bit. It's so weird because when we reach like a new season, like the temperature changes like out of nowhere. Streamer goes to Israel. Who the hell is this? Oh, excuse me. I'm surprised he hasn't outputted that much as he normally does. His views are really good.
This guy goes to Israel. And I'm sure a lot of you are not
Who?
surprised, but then something happens that's almost as insane as it is predictable. He lands in Israel and goes to a restaurant with his employees. And they sit and talk until this girl arrives at some kind of distraction out of someone. Before this girl walks in.
Maybe if you guys are on your best behavior, you might get something.
The backler? Oh, that weirdo. Was he supposed to be in jail or something? I could care less about that dork. Internet rabbit holes? Let me take a look on that just for a bit. Yeah, it cools down around back in the school season. Yeah. And you hate him? Yeah, me too, LeBron. I'm glad you know who he is. Honestly, because I couldn't stand looking at his face. Like literally, the reason, like a good reason why I do not like him at all is how he, I think, killed that poor alligator. I'm thinking, why didn't he want to? Like, it should be a felony for what he did. And I don't know. That man is just so weird to me. That's the last thing I want someone just to be like. He needs to be in prison for a decent amount of time for that. I just can't imagine going out of my way just to basically have a little high to kill a innocent animal. And yeah, that was psychotic, wasn't it?
That was supposedly taken just before the incident with the date September 27, 2006 in bed. That is until some ordinary gamer, a YouTuber who often dives into dark web rabbit holes.
Let's see, what else is there? Actually, come to think of it, there was this prankster I remembered. I've not heard from him in a long time. I think he stopped. He was from your city named Mob. He's supposed to be this stupid kid. Yeah, I haven't heard from him anymore. That's good. That basically would just harass people. Oh god, I couldn't stand him. But the good thing is he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't upload anymore. Thank God he doesn't. Oh, licking people's groceries. What the? I'm glad he doesn't get. He barely gets any viewers as it is. This kid is a weirdo. Untying people's shoelaces. What the hell? He's so stupid. Oh my god. I'm just glad he doesn't upload anymore. Oh my god. I forgot it's been out long since I've heard from him. Oh, like, is this boy proud of himself for what he did? Oh, I think he was like 14 when he started doing these pranks. I know he's underage. I could tell. He just looks a little bit on the tall side. But my God, tell me about it, LeBron. There's like so many pranksters. I lost count. And I will watch them when I'm bored just because I remind myself that even if my life is not that great, I will not go out of my way just to basically harass people for viewership. I think we had like a prankster here once, but oh yeah, it's Heston James, but he's not gonna be able to upload anytime soon, so he's being punished. Thank God he is, because I know we don't put up with that. That's one thing. And Mook Spud, the Kendall Joseph, I think he did kind of cool down on his weird. Actually, kind of think of it. Oh yeah, he went to that stupid streaming university that I don't care about. I mean, people want to do it. That's on them. I just don't see what's the hype for it. He got kicked out of streaming university the first day. Interesting. I don't know if I want to care to watch it. I don't know. He's weird. Who else? I can't think of any other pranksters. Maybe that's a good thing. Oh yeah, that young mooch. Oh god. Oh, I can't stand him. Yeah, actually, I forgot a lot of those pranksters, which I think it's a good thing. Oh, I don't know how they could put that up without really facing the consequences. What the? Are you kidding me? Avatar Aang, The Last Airbender? They actually reacted to it? What? The animated movie? I guess I could take a look. What? And people say it wasn't good. Interesting. Yes, LeBron. So you know about him, don't you? Yeah, actually, I did. I thought I did a video of him. But oh my god! Also, I want to say this, since you know about him. I think he's a zoo. He has. I think he's a zoophile because of how when he would go to those pride parades, right? And he would ask those people, or even another video, if they have sex with their dog. And I got so disturbed. I don't know why that man even has fans in the first place. And not to mention with his friend, with the black guy with the dreadlocks, when they went to the Walmart headquarters to dress up as Star Wars characters. Oh my god! I'm thinking, how did he not get arrested for that? I was so disgusted. And yet he has over 2.1 million subs. It's insane to me. Actually, yeah, I did finish up that video because it was just nothing important near the end. I just want to see him get in trouble. Okay, I saw that. That video was something. Oh, missing one at the fair. The Walmart thing, I'm not surprised. Yeah, oh my god, I watch everything. The funny thing is he doesn't even upload that much. Which makes it even more fascinating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the frat boy thing, I could care less about the sports. Funniest videos of 2025. I don't really care. He's a mess. Yeah, he is a weirdo. Oh, you don't like that guy either, huh? You feel like Prince Charles are dying? Yeah, I feel that way too. Honestly, because I want to see more of them by now. All he does is get trespassed. That's true. And honestly, I want him to get in jail. Especially that video he did 3 years ago, vaping during a class lecture. And I'm allergic to that. Well, marijuana smoke. I can't be around people that do that. Or smoke in front of me because, I won't die. It's just, oh my god. It's hard to explain it, actually. I didn't know that he's been doing these pranks for 4 damn years now. Oh my god. Like he knows he's losing his viewership, or they got mature and they grew out of it. And this one only got $219. It's still a lot of views, but for his sub count, not that good. That's only 10% of his viewership. Also, there's a guy that I do not like. I know this is like a hot take. Oh my god, someone got an STI? That's terrible. He lied to give me an STI. Oh, that's awful. Man, I'm gonna press charges on that man. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, shit. I hate when that happens when I refresh the page. Man, I lost my spot. It's okay. His name is the Adrian Harden. Oh, I know. I'm too lazy to even spell his name. He is so weird. Adrian Harding. He lives in Wichita, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His mother just annoys me. Like, I'm thinking that's good that she basically recovered from cancer, but she spoiled him way too much. And I don't want to be around a mom like that. Because the thing is, okay, like I seen, oh God, I was gay for a day. Don't, oh my God, I'm not interested in that. He's fucking weird. I know he's supposed to get among kids, but he makes me feel a little uncomfortable when he acts around the children. Not in a sexual way, of course. Thank Buddha for that, but in a really disturbing way, though. And I don't know how he gets 1 million views for each, right? And he has over 4 million. I think he does music. So I think he's like in his mid-20s. This guy is weird. Also, because since I'm black myself, I just don't. He just. I mean, yeah, he's black. I get it, and the blacks would act like that, and that's totally fine. It's just, it gives me like the ick type of black attitude, and like how he wants to flirt with these random women or something, and he's not homophobic or anything, but because I mean, if he was and he acts gay, I'm thinking, yeah, you can get away from me because you're more gayer than gay men that act. And I don't know, he's just fucking weird. So, yeah, that guy sucks too. Tell me about it, huh? And most of his viewers are kids. That's true. Which sucks that they are looking up to that. I know. I mean, his mom does look sweet, but she's a little bit stupid. You know, I'm glad she doesn't have cancer. That's good. But I'm thinking, man, as someone that is spoiled, I don't actually act like a fool in public. You know, I don't. I don't care. Yep, yeah, a lot of them are children. So, like, I'm thinking, what the? I don't care if he has money. You know, he can do rap. I mean, his mom does seem sweet. She's just so gullible. So, um, oh boy, yep, I knew it. Again, I mean, they're children. I get it. I do, but they'll grow out of it. The same for Mr. Whack, of course. Like he used to. I mean, he used to get a lot of views, but not as much. Oh, I just don't really care for people like that. I'm just glad that he only gets around 1.4 million views out of 4 million. So, like, he's still popular, but there's still people don't watch him as much. And yeah, he is a courting attention seeker. He is. You know, I mean, I just don't get people sometimes. Like, it's good that you want to like have and inspire children, but to the point that you act really stupid in public, that's not the way to do it. Like, I act silly, but I don't act like screaming or whatever in public. Heck, the most childish thing I did when my mother and I went to Target, well, before we got back home, I think I have it downloaded on my phone, is writing on the little cards. You know, that's how I did. That's the most childish thing I could ever think of doing. Oh, I'm gonna check this out very quick. So they're reacting to the animated Avatar, huh? Yeah, I think this channel's awesome.
Depends on the pie. Well, that's horrifying.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit of trauma right there.
This is giving me chills, dude. This is starting out real hard.
I mean, this is supposed to be a more adult take.
It looks awesome. And that's him growing up? Wow.
That was intense.
Holy fuck. Are you so this is before the look of the crowd after Avatar takes place? So it's like in between the timeline? Nice. Oh, he still has Momo. He looks hot. Wow.
Damn. Bro, we're in a museum. Have some respect.
This looks so clean.
Damn, no kidding. I mean, darn it. Holy Buddha, this looks awesome.
Whoa!
No. Hey, bro, she got moves.
She does. Of course, they had to, because of copyright, they had to mute, they had to muzzle out the sound.
Whoa. Dude, that's one of my favorite moves in like media. Is when the big heavy dude just launches somebody with his sword. Oh, we're just. Oh, take a nap.
Oh, this looks incredible.
Okay, homie's got some good aim.
You don't need your all vendors have all power and we have none.
Oh, okay.
And this looks amazing.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Oh yes, LeBron. I heard of him. He, my opinion, I think he's the best streamer out there. Like, even though I haven't watched his videos per se, what I do like about him is how he doesn't buy any expensive equipment or thinking that he is above everyone. He is like the best streamer. I'm trying to think of another streamer that I like as well because of how sweet he is, right? And how he basically, I think, used to be in poverty because he lives in Arkansas. Because I saw a documentary, I forgot who posted it. It was really good. Oh, shit, damn it! I didn't meant to press that. I don't know what's wrong with my damn TV. But he's awesome, and I didn't know that. You know, like it's kind of like what I'm doing, and he deserves more credit. You know, I do hope he's doing well, so to speak. He is humble, huh? Which sadly, a lot of streamers aren't these days. Because you need to have high productive quality. Like I've seen this guy's video before. His videos are good, but I get so intimidated because they're so well edited. I can't do anything like that, but it's inspiring. Like how he uses a green screen and he does good commentary, right? Because since I'm a gamer myself, I like watching up old videos like this. And you know, he makes me not feel bad because of how a lot of people would have such high standards that he got 42,000 views in 2 days. It's well deserved. It's like people are just so stuck up that if you basically don't have this equipment, then you're not good to be a streamer or a YouTuber. But yet again, though, I see a lot of those cool videos popped up in my suggestions earlier. And I think they're really, 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 really inspiring to watch. And a lot of people don't get that, which is so odd to me. Ooh, my urban village area walking in Africa reacted to Billboard's history of the entire world. Who's that? Interesting. My America propaganda material. Ooh, that one's interesting. Huh. I gotta look up what Japan looks like in 1965 just for fun. Oh, the most simple sounds in music. But yeah, honestly, it just I think one of the others told me about Queso, and I could see why. And he doesn't edit his videos yeah, that's true. Because you come to think of it, I don't think he edits his videos at all, which is pretty awesome, to be honest. And you shouldn't be intimidated. That's true. That's true, LeBron. I think the reason why I say that is because oh my god, I didn't know it's 1:20 in the morning. Gosh, this is like I never knew I'd be up this late. I guess it's because this is helping my hunger, so to speak. Like the thing is, for me personally, people tend to be so mean. Like I think it's because a couple people say, "Oh yeah, why is your quality so low?" Well, it's just because my mother and I can't afford good equipment. You basically could go somewhere else and not be a jackass because so many people want to have that fast editing brain rot, type of stuff, kind of like Mr. Beast, right? Oh god, I can't stand it. And they wonder why their attention spans are so fried. Because they can't even watch a decent, let's just say, documentary that's 10 minutes. Right? We're both Nidos, right? That, yeah, that you see. I like you put D. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I'm thinking about it later on. And everyone starts somewhere. Like your style. Thank you so much, LeBron. Wait, you like my style? Well, thank you so much. See, I try to like cause I know I've heard that sing a lot, you know it's true. It's just the ones that do start, they kind of brag about it, right? Because it's like how someone is born rich, they gotta understand that they do have the advantage and how they shouldn't put someone down. That's because, oh, they may have poorer quality, right? Because, like, for me personally, when I was like around your age, I used to have a better MacBook. It was like 2013 one. And I would use the Final Cut Pro, right, to do decent editing. Well, nothing crazy. I would add, like, say, those cute little transitions, maybe some sound effects in the background, and I would add like the little bubbles or something, kind of more like a comic type of thing. Even though people would still skim through that because I'm guessing they're not used to someone that is posting slow, you know, calm quality. I guessing it's called the lofi style. So that's what I basically like. And some people start off with more advantages. Absolutely. It's like if someone like us is saying that in Tokyo, someone may obviously have more a higher chance of studying English, of being around technology versus someone that lives in the outskirts of Mali in Africa. They're not going to know when the internet is, or they're not going to know that these lights exist. That's not their mistake that they're spawned in living in less in places that are more poor and less technology. I'm surprised that Japan looks like this in the 60s. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Even here in the US, we don't look like, well, in the bigger cities we look like this. Wow. Yeah, this is Japan in the mid 60s? Holy Buddha. What's interesting, they don't have any signs in England. Oh, yes, they do. Oh my god, Tokyo. Are you kidding me? It looks better in the 1960s. I don't know why. It's kind of nuts. Holy Buddha. And yeah, even back then, they're still of older age. Oh my Buddha, it's beautiful. Holy crap. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Damn it, it just popped up my suggestions. I had to take a look. Holy crap. I mean, Tokyo still looks beautiful today, of course. Oh my god. So if I would look up, say, I'm trying to think of like a city, like LeBron. If you have like a city suggestion for me to react, feel free to tell me. I don't mind. I mean, I'm into geography, so yeah, Spotlight. I don't even know where that word came from. Well, besides that character from Soul Calibur, it does look amazing, huh? And have I ever watched best ever food review show? I don't think I have. Actually, I don't think I have. I have seen. I can't watch any food because I'm gonna get really hungry if I do. Because I would watch People versus Food. Oh my goodness, and they would try the foods in other countries, right? And even the desserts. It was incredible. It's like that channel React, but it's the people that would try different foods. Chicago in the 60s? Yeah, let me look it up right now. Good idea. Okay, let me see. And I may look up my city too. Chicago in the 60s. Let's see. Uh, I could try to look up 1965. If not, Oops. I'm trying to look up the one that has a lot of views. That's New York. Let's see. I'll take a look. Let's see. The video's a little long. This is 40 minutes. Cute dog. Let's see.
Destroyed much of the city. The old water tower, one of the city's treasured landmarks, survived the raging inferno. It's one of the few remaining buildings of Chicago's Victorian era.
Water tower.
Well, this is the city today. A new and dynamic city on the shores of Lake Michigan. Chicago, a man-made wonder of the world.
Yeah, that old classical music.
The Skyline Cruises dock at the corner of State Street and Wacker Drive, and the price is right. $2 for a 2-hour tour, $1 for the youngsters. Here is the world's largest post office, and running underneath it is the Eisenhower Expressway.
Huh.
From street level to the top of its steeple, the Temple Church is the world's tallest church.
You serious? What?
Close distance, the merchandise mart
At the time? That's neat.
Pictures and on postcards.
I didn't know that.
Towers soar 60 stories high.
I've seen those towers because Kennebury did a video of it. I think he did. You tell me you've been on those towers for 6 decades? What?
Known as Marina City, the world's tallest residential apartment building.
What?
Marina City also has offices, a theater, resort facilities, and a marina that can shelter 700 boats in dry storage space.
What? And they're still standing?
The building there in the background has many distinctions, and perhaps the most interesting is this. It's the only building in Chicago scrubbed annually with just plain soap and water. And that's quite a job.
Fascinating.
Leaving the river, the sightseeing boats cruise the shoreline of Lake Michigan. And all in all, it's a pleasant way to spend part of a morning, afternoon, or evening.
Oh gosh, the street
lights. Which the guidebooks say the most convenient and concentrated shopping district in the world.
Maxwell Street?
Is also a shopper's paradise.
They sell the Vienna hot dogs, huh?
Rivals in size and variety, the flea markets of Europe.
Wow. So the Trump Tower, that sucks. Sad face, LeBron. Come to think of it, because in Vegas, they also have the stupid Trump Tower, too. Why did he need his own tower? I don't get that. You know? In the 60s, make you, yep, same here. The Beatles, same here. Same here. And they are beautiful, huh?
To a new, or almost new, pair of pants. In mid-afternoon, when there are lots of potential customers, prices are higher than at the close of the day, when the merchants are anxious to dispose of their wares. Incidentally, Sunday morning is a good time for vacationers to browse the Maxwell Street Market. It's a Monday. This attractive building is part of the Chicago Fire Academy at 558 West Dakota. It's situated near the site of the O'Leary House and Barn, the barn that supposedly ignited the terrible fire of 1871. According to the inscription on the base of this modernistic sculpture, tongues of flame. Generally speaking, we would not think of a fire academy as a tourist attraction, and yet tens of thousands of visitors pour through the academy each year, fascinated by the training procedures of a distinguished fire department. And from a tourist point of view, this is where the action is, and it's free.
Interesting. We may look up Chicago in the like maybe 20. You know what? Let me see what I can find. Hold on. The first day of summer. No, the extreme heat. That was the one I want to look up. Yeah, these right? Chicago makes no sense. It's in New York City. I know. Well, just like ours. Oh my. Oh, that is such a nice river. 95 degrees. And this is at 6:30? Damn, it's so bright. I don't think we're that bright here. And those same two towers, huh? Oh my god, it looks nice. I don't understand how the city is losing population, but it's so nice. It's a nice Lamborghini, though. House of Blues. Hotel Chicago. Man, this video's almost 2 hours? Damn it. I mean, it's pretty noisy for me because I'm used to our city being so calm and quiet. Kinsey Hotel. I do like the plants though. Is that a separate truck? Awesome. Ha. Wow. Wow, it's nice. Golly. I gotta say, it looks better than yours. Yeah, it's nice. And it still have trees being planted? It's nice. Oh, wow. Kenzie Street. Well, that's the address. Yeah, Kenzie Street. I just wonder how your city was built like this, but the rest of the state doesn't look like this. It's so weird because it has you near by the lake, which is so funny to me. Because you still got Springfield, Aurora, and East St. Louis. Oh god, that city is a mess. Oh, you miss? I don't blame you, LeBron. Homesick, huh? I wouldn't mind visiting your city. Like, I don't care. Like, I mean, I know Rush Chicago is dangerous, but I still would love to visit. Oh, that's an Armenian flag. Oh, nice. I do like how it is. You know, you can hear the cars. What's interesting is not like New York that you were here honking all the time. And also, there's not too much traffic. Man, LA, you'd be way worse than this. I'm glad we do have traffic like this, but LA, yeah. Like, no offense for them, even though I love California, but do like a nice taxi. Wow. Man, it's nice. Yeah, that's supposed to be for FIFA, right? I'm just amazed, like compared to this in the hood of your city, it's like it's as they say, night and day. It just sucks that West Chicago doesn't look like this. Like even our hoods are nowhere near dangerous, which is so interesting. Oh, you got that little tram too. Oh wow, that's nice. Wells Street. Wells Street. So that's the street I need to keep in mind. That's nice. Damn it! I like how they you're right, LeBron. You're right. There really are. I mean, we're like here in Phoenix too, but the way that the woman is waving, it is, man. I no wonder I love Chicago. Oh my god. It'd just be nice if more New York needs to take notes. I don't know why they're so damn mobile at the time. Like, no offense. Like, they need to change their act sometimes. Like, there are great New Yorkers, but they need to change their attitude. They wonder why they're not loved that much. I mean, it is a bigger city in our country, but they're so expensive and kind of corrupted. They need to change their act. And yet they want to come here. So, wow. Yeah, LeBron, I can see why. I can see why. It just amazes me because your city is not too cramped. It's so odd. Like there are people around. It's not too busy. I mean, I know parts of New York is like that too, though, but it's hard to explain it. Maker's Mart. I'm gonna read the comments. Yeah, I agree with Sully here. It looks a better place to visit than NYC. It's not nothing to do with waste, you stupid woman. God damn. And the funny thing is, there's not much garbage. I mean, there's crime, of course there is. But it's this neighborhood that we'll feel comfortable with. Let me guess. No, wait, I'm thinking about the Chicago Bulls because they're watching baseball, and that's an Irish pub. I love the damn plants. They just have the TVs out there like that. Like the only thing that's missing is the mountains. Because I would be so homesick if I was there for like a week because it's so flat. But I still would love to visit. Man, that tram is just going places. I just don't get how a city like this could lose people, and yet it's so nice. Oh, I got an ad. Fuck. It's so nice though. Yeah, LeBron, I don't blame you. I would love to visit New York. I would. Like, there are great New Yorkers. There is. This is so different. And most people to take the train. Really? I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that are just out and about walking. Yep, the Windy City. I always wonder, like, is it really that windy all the time? It's kind of interesting. And people walk or take the train there. Oh, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Also, I don't know if I want to watch that. I kind of take a look. Like, that's your downside. Oh my god, I'm from Chicago, bro. What is that? An arm rock? Oh my goodness. It just sucks though because even though your city is beautiful though, it does have its downsides. Because the hood, that's what scares me though. We don't have like that here in Phoenix. Even the most dangerous area, which is Maryville, that is nowhere near like that. Oh my god. And they just fuck their money.
And for the next few days, I'll be going deeper into the city than anyone has ventured
Oh
before.
wow. This has to be the western part.
This is brutal crime scenes.
Wow.
Notorious hood at O Block.
O Block, that's what it was.
The harder it is to get out.
Oh my god.
This is the craziest city I've ever been to, and it all starts right here.
Yeah, I heard about the O Block.
Sounds, it wouldn't even be the craziest thing that I'd seen that. But before putting my life on the line, I needed to ask the locals about what I was getting myself into in the first place.
What is your perception of Chicago? Would you say it's safe or dangerous?
Honestly, I would say it's relatively safe because I think like anywhere you go,
Yes.
there's crime everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing with the game, it's just rough out there because they don't have like the proper.
It's horrible though. The old book is very dangerous. I've heard. See, it just sucks because that's where drill came from, and that's what I knew about all this. Like the YNs, as they would call it. It sucks. And yet what's interesting? That place is way more dangerous than a lot of parts of New York. Not scared of dying equals no long-term thinking, lower IQ. I agree. This guy seems family sit over there, don't touch me. Interesting. Wait, what? Imagine having your car stolen and then seeing it on YouTube. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh god. I'm born and raised and live on Chicago South side. Okay. My elderly mom lives in her own home on the south. My son lives here too. Please remember, there are good and decent people all over the south side. What else? This is the worst part they gotta look out for. I always wonder why the worst part though.
Have you heard of an area called O Block?
Really, really popular in a lot of songs.
Right. So I'm going to attempt to go there. Is that a good idea or not?
No, a block is like a rectangle area where it's just like every like corner there's just street games.
I'm going there though.
Oh, like during the day or night? Night?
Probably night, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it works. I don't know. I don't think night would be a good idea.
As soon as we got here, we heard about shooting. Okay, I mean, stuff happens. If that's the one thing in a massive city like this, obviously it's bad.
Are there any neighborhoods you think I should be avoided? Like any dangerous places?
Yeah, probably like one of like the most stereotypical one, or like one that you hear most about is probably O Block.
Again, it's media. There's songs, there's posts, there's it's shown on media, and everybody knows that, but it's not like with National Guard being sent in, there's no point for that.
So that's terrible, LeBron. Are you kidding me? That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn it. Chief Keef. I could have heard of that name. That's true. A lot of kids are born into that, even though they know they shouldn't be doing this. Oh god, he just got into that man's car. Holy crap. Oh my god. He's comfortable being on camera. Wow. And I can imagine. And her purse got stolen. I'm surprised that you like after what happened to her, you're still homesick. Well, yet again, because you're born here, so I understand that. That's terrible. I hope they got arrested.
All cars, you know what I mean? Like the liquor store. Look like a damn club that you right now.
I hear the accent. I love that accent though.
Being shot at by 8 different people with no defense yourself.
With that harrowing story still fresh in my mind, he then offered to take me to a stolen car meetup where people take over the streets for some crazy shit.
Yeah, doing donuts.
Do these underground car meetups happen in Chicago every night, every single night.
There's gonna be a
Wow.
lot of stolen cars. There's gonna be a lot of legal cars, but there ain't gonna be no license plates.
And most of the cars are jacked and stolen from other parts of there.
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Oh man.
And not even 5 minutes later, I realized why everyone back at home warned me about the city. And it genuinely started to feel that I had loaded into a GTA server on phone.
Wow, I mean, I know Chicago's big, but wow. That wouldn't be a thing out here. I mean, at least they're treating him well. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. What else does he upload? Deep in California. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Mafia boss. Damn it. Is this man just hanging out with gangsters? What the Unless I'd seen one of his oh, I did. I just forgot. Nigerians only hustlers. You know what? It's amazing to me that this man is like hang out with criminals and such. But you know what? It's just makes like it's I don't know how to explain it. Like I mean, I know people that did crime and it makes me more aware because I'm more open and I get that they do those crimes and maybe that's why they're comfortable with me because I'm not the judgmental type. So that's probably why he went to the Philippines. Yeah, I've heard about Yakuza. Oh god. Actually, the Yakuza would be way worse. Oh my god. Sri Lanka's dangerous slum, you don't say. I want to look that up. But it's just awful that your city's like that. I bet. Honestly. Like the thing is, like we do have like some dangerous spots, but not like that. You know, which is interesting. Like the most dangerous part, it's Maryville. And they're not even that dangerous. Because like the thing is, upon like for me, I feel so safe here. Because I'm pretty street smart. People don't mess with me out here. Except I got hit, like, you know, besides well, the pit ball gun of getting hit by an egg. Like I know other places I would get killed. But that's the only thing that ever happened to me. And I feel really safe walking at night. People thinking I'm nuts. Well, this is because I'm just street smart and I like walking at night. And people just don't care. So it's kind of maybe it's just that aura, I guess I give. I don't know. So it's kind of funny though. Surviving 2 days against the most dangerous. Yeah, about the New York Knicks. Yeah, I know about that. This is Sri Lanka, huh?
Even though I am street smart, I still got myself in this sticky situation.
Oh my
So how did I
god.
get myself here? It all started when I was
It looks-
approached by this guy. You good? Are you working? Yeah.
It looks nice.
Are you fixing the train? Or...
Man, especially what they went through with the corrupted president.
What are doing now? This market?
It's so green.
Why so many people? Oh, oh, look at that. Train's coming. Oh, God.
Oh god, my Buddha's fast. Wow.
Can we take a look? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, sir, my name is Sampa.
Sampa. Yes, nice to meet you. You name? Ali. Ali.
So he's Arab, but he's British.
I wanted to get to know a little bit more about how people lived in the slum. All the people in this area, fishermen. Fishermen, okay, all of them. No, I just do. No, just fishing. Yeah? When was the last tsunami?
Yeah, of course. Of course. So he's showing the unseen side of the things, right? So that's what it looks like in the. Oh, if you're going to the O block, I'll try to keep that in mind. And Arizona's very tame. Oh, definitely LeBron, definitely. Like the thing is that is in that in if you go to there's not many dangerous parts because I've been out here a lot. I think like do we do it's just not that much. It's just they're really hidden and no one will go out there just to find hidden places unless they want to get killed. Well, you won't get killed. Not that I know of. You probably just get robbed or something or beaten, but which is extremely rare in my case. Is that place and I think in the border Nogales, kinda. But even it's not that bad compared to the western part of your city, which is nuts. It's really barbaric to me. You know, actually, I kind of look up Phoenix just very quick. Downtown Phoenix, the gentrification. Okay. Arizona's. Ooh. Wait, we're getting more buildings being built? Is that so? Pedestrian hit and killed by SUV. It happens. I'm not surprised. Stabbing. Well, at least it's not a shooting, which is still terrible though. I'm not surprised. This stuff is so normal to me. Phoenix neighborhoods, everyone's leaving. Is that so? Um. You know what's interesting? I don't see much about our city than I thought. We're just that quiet. It's so weird to me. Oh, that's Oakland. Yeah, the in and out. That was so funny. Hey, at least it's not a shooting that happened. Um, a 20-year-old hiker shares Grand Canyon warning. Hmm. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you hike out here. Living on $10 in Phoenix. Oh, come on, that's easy. I live on $20 a long week. Are you kidding me? We're falling apart? Not really. And I know that's AI because our bidding won't not be that big. Um, it's just because of the urban highland, whatever it's called, effect that makes the city hotter. Um, what else? Ooh, a coyote. I never got a chance to see one though. Oh, Glen Oak got hit by the latest monsoon. Yeah, of course. I'm not surprised. Hmm. LeBron. I know. I've seen that video. My brother even told me about it because we thought it was the UFO. That's a classic. Yeah, everyone actually here in Phoenix knows about that, and that happened. I think I was like a baby at the time. Yeah, it's because it was supposed to be some weird satellites. Because we literally thought it was UFO. Because I think a handful. Like the thing is, since I'm a Phoenician, right, or a Firebird, because I'm born and raised here. It's like a little extra nickname because a lot of people are not from here, like you, for example, right? But you still are a Phoenix. I sort of believe in aliens, but not quite, because a lot of us do for some interesting reason. I don't know how to explain it. Because I remember I had a sweet neighbor downstairs that would show me, well, he kept it private, which I would definitely, which I did respect it for, of how I think he died. He saw like some alien sightings. It's really cool. I even met his wife. She was a sweetheart too. And yeah, a lot of us actually heard about that. Come to think of it, what the fudge? Inside the life of a what's a Serrano? Are these supposed to be like one of the gangsters out here? Is that so? I yeah. I guess I could probably take a look. Don't know what the hell is a Serrano though. No, the north side? I don't care what side it is. I feel safe out here in general, period. I'll take a quick look. Oh, it's cute.
He's so bad. It's like, nah, bro, where is he? I had to do that long looking, bro. I was like 16, I had to do it in years, a couple months. Yeah, we gotta take a thumbnail right here. I started thinking to myself and telling like my whole shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think two things was getting a nice fight over a fight. And we dropped our hood for it, did all that shit, putting on for the black out there, and then all of a sudden I really want to become quiet. And y'all remember
What is a Serrano? I don't know about these boys. Interesting. I never heard of this group. They do want to be California so badly. Oh, so a lot of people in my city do not like them. Is that so? We don't like them? It's crazy how they're saying it's so ghetto, but it looks so beautiful. Oh, they're talking about my city. Well, they can go to California if they want. They can. They're like, you can go next door if you want. So, but people say they look like they're chill. Okay, I get it. Because they're eggers, right? It's like the British, it's like the Mexican version of the British broccoli boys. Because of the broccoli haircuts, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Mostly like they're too dangerous. So this is our type of gangsters, kind of. So the South Side, to be exact, I'm gonna tell you guys, there are no Sir Gangsters. Yeah, we don't really have any gangsters out here, so to speak. You guys are all wannabes if your neighborhood ain't certified for the 80s. Interesting. That is true, though. There are no gangs of Sunny Slope. Oh, I know about Sunny Slope. Except for the bikers or some really bad mother. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Okay. I totally get that. Yeah, okay. Well, these boys don't look like they're bad anyway. Is this really what our gangsters? I know what I feel so safe here. Now I get it. It's so interesting. Wow. Yeah, it is cringe, isn't it? It is so cringe. I don't know if I know this city though, because I don't think I've been out here. It's in downtown. It looks familiar because I used to walk to downtown quite often. Do you know Coyote Peterson? Coyote Peterson. Actually, I don't, LeBron. He made a video about AZ wildlife. The bugs out here are crazy. I don't know if I have. There was a video. It was about wildlife, like how we basically could eat, like let's just say cactuses, and how it was awesome, right? It was like in Tucson. I'll keep a note of that. Coyote Peterson. And they made a movie about the Phoenix Lights. I didn't knew that. Really? I think I recognize the street, and it's so funny how we're so dead compared to your city. It's hot. It makes sense. It's like if it's in the winter, like if it's 10 degrees outside, so it kind of makes sense. I think. Oh my god! I think I. No, never mind. I thought I walked to this. No, I didn't walk here. I didn't. I mean, oh. I could have sworn I recognized this little bridge. I could have sworn I recognized the bridge, but I know I walked along this spot somewhere a couple of times. I did it. I would do it as a New Year's resolution, just to get into shape, right? It's so nice in downtown. I do like, man, we are so quiet. Yeah, I actually, did we got bigger? I could swear we didn't have buildings like that. And that man's on drugs, I could tell. Oh, they must be asking for time. And that tree got knocked down. I recognize our BMO Bank. I didn't know how empty we are. No wonder I was such an introvert. mean, it is mostly business, so that's why not many people. And plus, it's hot. Yet again, your city was 95 degrees. Oh, I guess because we're just more open to the sun, so it kind of makes sense. McDowell. Oh, I don't know. I cursed word. I walked past here. I know I did walk past through that bank. I love how our street signs it's a beige color. It's so different than the rest of the country. Other cities don't have our street signs like this. So people may be a little bit cultural shock. It's just because it has that native influence. I could have sworn I recognize the street because I know I were past it. I love how we're so quiet. It's so amazing that we're this quiet and yet people may keep moving here. Like we do have a lot of people, but we're so spread out. I forgot how quiet we are. Like I don't know everything about downtown, sadly. I know bits of it. Third Avenue. I don't remember Third Avenue though. Wait, we have a pawn shop like that here? Is that so? Also, that's right. I need to get my MacBook repaired because of the stupid disk that got full. We had to, my brother and I remember we had the money. We had to go to the Apple store. The only one that we have out here. I don't know how many locations, but there's only one in Scottsdale. I do like how we have a lot of grass. It's so funny how people are thinking that we're just desert. No, we're not. Like we have a lot of grass. It just depends where though. Fifth Avenue and where McDowell. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you recognize one of the streets, huh? And that guy was moving fast, right, LeBron? Yeah. Because the thing is, he's riding on a scooter, so he's not. Oh yeah, it did seem like it, huh? I should have mentioned that because you can rent like some of the scooters out here. God, we are so quiet. It's so weird because in our older neighborhood where we live in the Arbor Creek Apartments, because I want to move back there, it'd be much more busier than this. And yet, it's kind of funny because it's not in the downtown. Oh, because man, when I go for a walk, there be a lot of, people coming and go or whatever. Especially if I will leave out a fries or and something like that. A weekend in downtown bike tour. It's just so funny how in our city though we don't get much viewership here. It's like people don't know about us that much compared to your city. When was this? 4 months ago. It looks like in the morning. I could I could be wrong though. Man, I love our cactuses. Oh, that's ASU. It's one of the buildings. No way! What? No way! That's ASU. Oh, cute. I see the sign. You're what? I forgot how big our college is because it's so spread out. Children's Museum. Yeah, Van Buren. Is that so? Yeah, I think I maybe have went here once. Oh, it was not a good story though. I know I may have passed here like on foot because I love walking so much. I would do that. Oh, there's the Chase Bank. And then the Hyatt Hotel, I believe. It's so funny. That's our biggest buildings in the whole state. It's so weird to me. Yeah, those buildings are huge, even though it's nowhere near as big as yours. But for us Arizonans, though, because since we're so used to mountains, it's still different. Because we don't need big buildings. I mean, we have a lot of nature. That's why. Is our city this quiet? God, we are so quiet. Oh, I love those boots. Those are cute. They're really getting off the Valley Girl vibe. Oh yeah, there's some people walking around out here. Oh, because this is outside the college or university, so it makes sense. I just noticed this is how we dress here. Huh. Is this really the university? What? Is this where all the college kids go? I didn't do that. Really, it looks nice. Because the college I went to is GCC, but I only went there for 2 semesters, though. Sadly, I barely learned anything. But I did have a decent experience. Yeah, you like how quiet it is here, LeBron? I'm glad. Because I know we're not like Chicago, of course, but it's just so weird to me that, especially how your people, right, like to move down here. It just fascinates me. Like your city has a lot of vibe, but they're losing people. Well, here it's so quiet, but people keep moving in. I guess because we do have a lot of land more than your city does, because we're basically are half the size of Rhode Island. Help add. That's why I think because we have so much land now. A lot of people don't know that. The Dark Rise of Phoenix. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is this if this is AI? I'm not interested. I mean, well, I wanted to hear someone's voice, and I'm sure this would be a lot of misinformation. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, so the trolls live streaming this late? He just started 7 minutes ago. Fireworks to see people's react. Why are they having fireworks at this time of year over there? Oh, yeah, Kitito. Nice. Was that a bird? Huh. So are the trolls basically one of the YouTubers like to watch. And yeah, it is growing. I think we're supposed to be I'm just getting to the top three.
I have to park, everybody. I gotta park. Here, the parking.
It's kind of funny because it's 2. Oh wow, I didn't know it's 2 a.m. right now. We're both not that tired yet. It's 2 a.m. right? Well, where they're from, it's 6 o'clock. It's so weird to me. Japan is in the evening, and we're in the middle of the night here. Wow, because he's live streaming right now.
Strategy was to write the scooter and then go to
It's kind of weird that I'm live streaming and they're live streaming. So, wow. Yeah, I know, right, LeBron? It's funny how that is, huh? Like, it's literally the evening there. And yet, it's the middle of the night for us. And this is happening at this moment.
So I got the burps. Hold on, let me just figure out. What's that sticker in the window? It's a noob sticker.
The noob sticker?
The noob sticker.
Yep.
I lost my license.
I knew he's going to say that.
So then I told him to be I'm on you. So I cannot take that off, and I have to hear it. Hi, everybody. Now, we gotta go to the area, right? Are you sure America isn't a part of Japan?
Huh?
Maybe. You know what? Actually, like America, Japan, the same thing. I feel.
Oh, okay.
That's something I figured out today, actually. America, Japan, same thing.
Yeah, trippy, huh? You're getting sleepy, LeBron? Whenever you need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep now if you want. Honestly, then I could just send a stream right after. I'm surprised that you're up this late. Yeah, I don't want to say anything. But yeah, I never actually did that because I streamed for 12 hours. I never streamed. I think I did stream this long one time. But wow, I'm surprised. I'm not that tired. I mean, I'll get there. I don't know what time. Oh, because I woke up at 1 today. No wonder I have so much energy. Yeah, no wonder I'm not sleepy yet. I'll definitely try to wear myself down. I probably won't go to bed until maybe 6 o'clock. You stay up pretty late? Really? I'll keep it in mind in that. So it was like around 1:14-ish in the afternoon. Because my mother woke me up, I think, to
That's like
to open up the window because she wants to like kick out the smell and whatnot. Especially since sometimes we'll have the heat on because, well, the AC is so low. So I tend to freeze up at night because her boyfriend he's really hot-blooded apparently. So he likes to have the house cold. Right? Yeah, I just noticed. I'm glad I woke up late. Normally, I don't like to wake up later than maybe 11 for some odd reason. But I'm glad I woke up this late. I gotta make sure I gotta upload those other videos tomorrow.
Look, I got my peach
I forgot what video I